What the fuck happened to you? Listen, please don't do this to me. What? You guys saw what? What do you mean?
My name is BJSOTO, the Shotgun Master. As September of 2018, I have encountered a psychological threat, and since then, I could not sleep. I kept crying. Each day I felt more cowardly, more scarce. I have not been by myself for all these years. And in order to reclaim my pride as a Shotgun Master, I must overcome my fears. And I know you're looking through this camera, and I want you to look close in my eyes and pay close attention. Because right after I beat you, oh, the irony. Because after beating today, it will be a very special day for me. Woo! As nervous as I may be, a wise man has once said, when the going gets hard, the heart guns it. And I, the Shotgun Master, shall not tolerate such insolence. I won't let this whore take me down. It won't be the same way as last time. You understand, my Sotopops? KJ, CJ, DJ, PJ, wait for me. Because right after I'm done, drinks are on me. You ready? Bring it on!
Why do I feel nostalgic when all this game has brought me was pain? You know what? I'm pretty sure it'll be hot in here. I'm gonna be sweating intensively. But I'm here to conquer my fears, my Sotopops. So let's do this. Alright, new game. Please enter your name. You know what? Even though we just started, she's already looking at this fucking camera as we speak. She hacked her way into this camera. So she automatically knows my name. It ain't the name that she thought it was or pretend it was back in the day. No. But Nelly. It's kind of disgraceful. Is that how you spell Benelli? I think so. Fuck it, let's gun it. Shotgun Master always guns it, but we can't really gun it on this case. All right. Let me process first. It's starting to sink in and my body's scared. No. I shall not let this take over. You understand? Hey. Yeah. I'm blacking out. No. Alright. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. Oh, Sayori, I missed you so. Oh, man. Moving on. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, we would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But she's going to chase after me like this. I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sighed and idled in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Oh, there's Sayori! Oh, I missed you so much. I overslept again, but I caught you this time. Maybe, but only. Oh, that was my voice. It's still the same thing. I need maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Benelli. Then she said my name. It warms my heart. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine, fine. But you did wait for me after all. Yeah, I have. I guess you didn't have it in you to be mean even if you wanted to. But whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Benelli, have you decided on a club to join yet? I would love to join the gun club. A club? Or a medieval club from back in the day, you know? I told you already, I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. And that's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I'm not sure responsible that I did. You know, the many other conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was just rambling. Sorry, Sayori, it likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on my average while spending my free time on games and anime. Me and PJ. I was talking about how worried that you won't learn to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? And I know you're happy too, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alrighty. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Will you at least promise you'll try a little? Oh, I guess I'll promise you that. Oh, she's all excited. Why did I get myself lectured from a carefree girl, huh? Why have I? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. You like her. I like her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind a little. Just a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. The school day is as ordinary as ever. It's over because I knew it. I know it. After I pick up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Yes, we're in an empty classroom. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. Yeah, let's go check out some medieval clubs. I was checking them out on when I was watching Game of Thrones the other day. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Hello, Sayori. Sayori must come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realized I was the only one left in the classroom. I thought I caught you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting there spacing out, so I came in. Oh, so she was just out there in the hallway waiting for me. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late for your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know. No, what? Well, that you could come to my club. Sayori. Yeah? There's no way I'm going to your club. Meanie. Sayori is the vice president of the literature club. Not that I'm ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. Alrighty. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Oh, yeah, I'm going to an anime club. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I will bring a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Fucking Natsuki made cupcakes. Where are the cookies at? Don't forget. I still remember. Don't make any promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I'll let that sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Oh, she's so excited. And here we are. And thus today marks the day I saw myself for a cupcake. Fuck a cupcake. Give me the cookies, baby. I said the exact same thing long ago. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs. A section of the school I rarely visit being generally used for third year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Oh, no. Classical jingle. Everyone, the new member's here. I told you, don't call me a new member. I glance around the room. Yo! Welcome to the literature class. Pleasure meeting you. Say you always say nice things about you. Oh, really? And here comes this lady. Say, alright, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Oh, what was she expecting? Expecting unexpected, lady. Oh, she came out of nowhere. I'm still frightened. Oh, she's looking dead in this camera, laughing at me. I don't need to look at the mother. I just need to look at her. Right there. Yeah. Take it in, you fool. Welcome to the club. All words escaped to me in the situation. You know what? I should feel the same, but I'm just a little sweating already. Don't worry, I got my lucky necklace. We got this, my Sotopops. And I got my beautiful shotgun. When and ready. It's not loaded, but in ready, at the ready. This club is full of incredibly cute girls, especially you. That girl with a pooper hair. You know I love me some purple too. Where are you looking at? I'm looking at you. Flat chest. You want to say something? Say that. You and PG will make a good couple. Say it. Sorry. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is the one I don't recognize. It's the fucking tsundere. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. Probably. She's also the one who made cupcakes. According to Sayori, you can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back towards the other girls. Anyway, that is Natsuki, always full of energy. Oh, really? And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Is she an archaeologist? Archaeologist. That's how you pronounce it, right? I'm not as smart as KJ, but fuck it. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping in with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Ah, well, it's nice to meet both of you. Especially you. It sounds like you already know Monica. Is that right? That's right. Oh, shit. Oh, the headset fell off. There we go. I forgot. Last time I was using a wireless headset. This time I'm using a wired one. Moving on. It's great to see you again. She said again! You fucking whore! See, we met! I deleted this entire game, all the data, all the files, and installed it as a new. And she came and tell me we met again. Or did we met again in the game? But if she's breaking a fourth wall already and telling me we actually met again, holy fucking shit. Oh, we're starting over. Well, don't you worry, Monica. Cocked and wrote it. What am I talking about? I'm just nervous. Monica smiled sweetly. You know what? Fuck your smile. Fuck your smile. Alright. Let me put my shotgun in a secure spot. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Even though it didn't happen last year. Just trying to keep it on the down low. I see your game. Keep in mind, there are some things that does happen in this game that I do miss out. Alright. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, and athletic. Is she really athletic? Alright, then do me a handstand. Let me see your panties. Oh yeah. I'm gonna look at the fucking camera when I'm talking to you, Monica. I don't need to look at that. I need to look at the fucking camera. Basically, completely out of my league. She ain't out of my league. So having her smile so genuinely feels a little. You too, Monica. Come on, sit down. Vanilla, we made a room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll sit next to you. I'll get the cupcakes. Yeah, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well? Can we have some black chai tea? Shit, smack. Or any tea is suitable, but try not to make a chamomile tea. I do not want to get sleepy. Alright, I don't want you ladies to do something to me while I'm knocked out. Especially that one lady. Especially you. The girls have a few desks around to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walked over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Ooh. Natsuki lifts the foil tray, reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated look like cats. Hey, Smarty, if you're watching, I doubt you are. But by any chance, there's cats. I don't know. I hate the fact that cats remind me of Smarty. First it was TikTok, now it was cats. Anyways, moving along. The whiskers are drawn with icing and a little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute. I had no idea you were so good at baking. You had an idea, you bitch. Well, you know, just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs the first one, then Monica, and as I follow. It's delicious. Talks with her mouth full and already managed to get icing on her face. Great. My eyes are playing tricks on me. I thought I saw something. I turned the cake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. Can't help but notice her sneaky glances in my direction. Natsuki, just come to me, baby. Come to me. She waiting for me to take a bite. I finally bite down. The icing sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I haven't heard this before. You went all out. Don't be modest. She's shooketh by the presence of the Shotgun Master. All right. All right. Made them for you for nothing. Yeah, I thought you technically did. Sayori said, well, maybe, but not for you dummy. Baka. All right. Hey, give up Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Let's bypass that. Let's move along to Yuri. Hello, Yuri. How's the tea going? Is it going well? You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Oh, let me. No, I can't. I thought I could fix my monitor. I could change it to a. Never mind. Yuri, don't worry. The teachers gave us the permission. Oh, really? After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. I don't let you get intimidated, Yuri. Just trying to impress you. You know, I'll pay attention to everything you say. I'll pay attention to everything you fucking say. There's a fourth wall hidden within those dialogues. All right, I've done my research, and for these past 2 years of fear, I have been prepared for this moment, and here we are. There's no going back. I can't let myself get intimidated by you and those eyes. Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow and smiles at me. Hey, what do you want, bitch? So what made you consider the literature club? Not for you, that's for damn sure. Not for you! I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and so I can't stop looking at her fucking eyes. It's scaring the hell out of me. That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. I'm highly embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? Alrighty, Monica, whatever you say. As the president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everybody. And it's our pleasure of the owner of the Sotopops Productions is to not give a fuck. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of a debate club last year? Well, you know, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for the events. I'd rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader. Moving along, Neri nods in agreement. Y'all are agreeing. Oh, these poor souls. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in this club yet. It must be hard starting a club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting all in their effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile, but it makes school events like festival much more important. I'm confident that we all grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah, we'll do our best. You know it. Yeah, we're being optimistic here. That's right. Be optimistic, except you fool. Monica has worked very hard to find these three. Maybe that's why they're all so delighted by the idea of new member joining. I doubt it took her. I bet even take her any time consume worthy. You know, like she easily find these. All she had to do was look at their background check and boom, she's done. Or she could just hack the system. Anyways, though I don't really know if I could keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So Benelli, what kind of themes would you like to read? I like to read The Hatchet from Gary Paulson, Brian's Hunt, mainly any book made by Gary Paulson. I also like the book The Giver. That was a great book. I love it. I enjoyed it. Yeah, read more, my comrades. Ironically, I read, but my English is still ass. Considering how little I've read these past few years, I really don't have a good way to answer it. You know, I really have not read in the past few years. Manga? I have read manga. I have read manga. All right. I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Have manga. Let's get headed to Sunday's book. She's excited. She heard. Was she have her ears deceive her? She heard what I said. I said manga, and boom, she's confuckled. She's blank. She's dumbfounded. She's like, ooh. It looked like she want to say something, but she keeps being quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that could change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. The rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy. Where else? Would you like to read some Final Fantasy? That level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way of her eyes lit up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories and deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Fuck psychology. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Yeah. Anyway, I have been reading a lot of horror lately. Have you been reading the Stephen King books? All right, they're worthy. And I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to the minimum level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Yeah, really, I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. What did you expect, huh? Didn't expect it? For someone as gentle as you, I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or take me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often successful at changing the way you look at the world, only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, why you look at me? Why you look at me? That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left us a piece of scrap paper behind you last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called "Don't Say Out Loud," and give that back. Fine. Your cupcakes, your poems. Monica, why don't you just fuck off and leave Natsuki alone, alright? Leave her alone! Everything you do is cute as you are. Get back. Dirt off your shoulders. I want to get back. You write your own poems, Natsuki? Oh, well, sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? You wouldn't like them. It's not really a confident writer. You shouldn't really care if no one likes them. You shouldn't really care. A lot of people could like the book, but not like certain parts, like the ending or how it started off or anything. But either way, if the book became the world's best novel, or even on the top, world's best-selling author, wherever the case may be, it shouldn't really matter if someone liked it or disliked it. Just be happy that your hard work paid off, all right? I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. That truest form of writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. You have writing experience too, Yuri. Maybe if you share some of your work, you could set an example and help Natsuki help comfortable enough to share hers. Fuck off! I guess it's the same for Yuri. I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay, what do you want? What do you need? I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it. Plus, now we have a new member. I think it'll help us to get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of a club. Oh god, this reminds me of that one anime. Hagani? I don't know. But it's entirely different. But they did have like a little mini literature club, you know. Isn't that right, Benelli? Fuck you. Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we're on back on the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth anyway what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I'd join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made my decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and oh, they look all sad. Don't give me those sad faces. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. Don't pull that fucking cat bullshit. Don't pull those eye bullshit. All right. But I'm sorry. I thought. Benelli, you are defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right? Just, I don't give a shit they're beautiful. I don't care. Beautiful ain't gonna do shit for me. Right. Okay, I decided. I'll join a literature club. There you go. You're all lit up. Wow. Yo. Yes, I'm so happy. Wow. Hey. Get back. Brush up your shoulders. You really did scare me for a moment. Did I really? I mean, you should really be scared. You're into horror. You like that type of aspect, don't you? If you really just came for the cookies, I would be super pissed. Hell no! If there's cookies, then yes, that's all I came for. I ain't enjoying shit. I'm coming for the cookies. But don't try to take advantage of that. All right? You ain't gonna help me captive. The shotgun master will always prevail. You understand? Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone, remember today's assignment. Write a poem to bring the next meeting we can all share. Monica looks over to me once more. What do you need, bitch? But I look forward to see how you express yourself. As you can see, clearly I'm expressing myself. As you can see from this fucking camera. This fucking webcam. You should know me by now. Plus, you did say we meet again. Fucking bitch. Yeah. Can I really impress this class star Monica with my mediocre writing? You know what? You don't really have to do shit, man. Knowing her, just stand there and look up to the ceiling like a buffoon as you are. And she'd be like, ooh, that's my man. Literally, that's all it takes. Hey, Benelli, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? Sure. As I say, Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Might as well, Sayori. On our way home. On the road again. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, motherfucker. Will I be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? No, you will not. Perhaps I'll have a chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Stay closer. Don't stay close to this whore. Alright. I just need to make most of my circus sentences, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Oh, I took notes. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen when whoever likes your poem. All right. So I took notes based on my past experience, see what I could change. So right now we're gonna pursue Sayori. What is she like? Let me look at these words real quick. There's so many. She likes so much shit. All right, let's. Fuck. There's so much fucking words, and I wrote them down too. Okay, for Sayori, she likes fear. All right, she likes fear. Let's see. She likes awesome. All right, third one. What we have? Oh, she likes dance. There we go. Let's see what else we have. Hey, I forgot how cool this beat may be. Hey. I am getting over my head. She likes being broken because she's fucking depressed. Hey. I can't be with you. Fuck, that song's in my fucking head. Just scare my fucking head. You fucking hoe. Come on. Find more words. There's no time limit, so we're fine. The fuck? I don't see any more words that she could like. Really? Is there really no more words? There's no more words on here that she could like. The fuck? Alright, let's just pick class. I just pick class. I'm trying to pick Sayori, but none of those words have her. Let's see. Does she like heartbeat? Does she like heartbeat? I don't think she does. She does like sweet. Yes. Let's see what else. She likes rose. Yeah. She likes being silly. Yeah. I hope one does not fuck me over. I'm trying to beat this game the right way. Hope it doesn't fuck me over. What else she like? Has a lot of S's. Does any of these S's work here? Sunny. Yes. All right, one more. We got this, man. I'm nervous. Finding the right words for her poem is kind of intense. Oh, shit. Don't worry. We got my lucky necklace. We got this. Don't you worry, my comrades. Hey, she likes peaceful. Oh, we had to get 20. I thought we had to get 10. Ah, shit. I thought I was done right there. Doki. I think that's for Natsuki. Come on. Find something. Let's check the D world. Check the S. M? Oh, wow. S? No, there's more. Yeah, S. Yeah. There she is. What else she like? She likes friends, doesn't she? She does. The thing is, these words could apply to the other ladies. I'm surprised they're not jumping as well. Fickle. Oh, reminds me of fucking Daniel Bryan. Fickle. Oh, treasure. That reminds me of KJ's comrades. She's his treasure, and he likes it very much. Never mind that. He told me to never mind that. She likes passion. Hey, she likes being lazy. Does she like adventure? She does. Alright, now we're getting some milk. Does she like milk? I love me some milk. I want some milk right now. She does not like milk. Come on! I guess Natsuki would like milk, considering she likes cookies. Cupcakes. She does not like cookies. That's bullshit. Fucking oh. How about determination? No, she's actually more the dark side. A. Nature? None. Nah. Bouncy. No. Wow. Is there really nothing else for her? Oh, none of the words are here for her. I guess giggle. Ah, fuck. Fuck it. I'm trying to pick it for Sayori. Sayori, but none of the words are there. Come on. Let's find a word as for suicide. She's suicidal. Come on. Did I pick all her words? There's no way I pick all her words because none of her words are here anymore. I'm gonna have to variance. Fuck. I'm gonna have to. Come on. Find something. Oh, she must like Lucky. She has to like Lucky. There we go, Lucky. Yes, finally we're on a roll. And she likes depression. She likes depression. We're all depressed. Hi! Don't you ever come up to me like that again. You understand? Don't worry, the shotgun is not loaded. But even so. Fuck that bitch. Let's move along. I'm sweating already. Glad you didn't see you didn't run away on us. I think if you save and quit, there could be a different type of dialogue, and then that will freak you out. I think that will happen. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. Yeah, you're happy now, Monica? You happy? Bitch. I was the last one to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Spinelli. Oh, thanks, Sierra. You're quite fine today. You're quite sexy today. Yes, I'm not accustomed to it. Like I deserve any slack. I don't deserve any slack. Sayara told me you didn't even want to join any. You didn't even want to join any clubs this year, and last year too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take it seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in a room club room. Ooh. Ooh. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying manga is literature. Slightly defeated, Natsuki plops back in her seat. Don't worry, guys. Spinelli always gives me his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with his busy work without even asking, like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. Sayori, that's because your rabbit some assy is distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? Yeah, we are. We're quite great friends. Don't be jealous. Don't worry. You and me could be more than friends, Sayori. You and me. Sayori? As usual, Sayori seemed oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. They don't want to butt in. Because if we were to become friends, the less you and me we hang out to each other. Alright? Whether we have feelings for each other or not. Not having your friend around could be quite unsettling sometimes. You know. You could feel jealous. Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know? Wait, Sayori. Me? Not really. Don't be shy. What did you bring me, Yuri? What did you bring me? What did she bring me? I forgot. Oh, she's all flustered. So it's not a big deal? What was it? Come on. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. All right. Right here. You're just in the bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I pick out a book, and I thought you might enjoy it. It's a short read, so keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you wanted. How's this girl accidentally being so cute? she's touching her hair. That's why she's braiding it. Even she picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. My bad for my pronunciation. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect that fucker to kick some schedule activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and that fucker are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yeah. They're having a cheery conversation. Yuri's face is already buried in a book, and I can't help but notice her intense expression like she's waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki's rummaging around the closet. Man, looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down on the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with studying literature related by myself like this? I guess I could always read some of the books, some of the book Yuri gave me, but I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening in a Sayori conversation with the bitch. We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to other clubs though. Oh yeah, oh never mind. The conversation did not happen yet. It did not happen yet. Great. Oh, we cannot give up. Alrighty. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. But it's not like at all, you know. We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. That doesn't solve the problem though. What do you mean? Even if we come up with something, with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we could do the thing to speak to their creative minds. What's this? Sayori's talking about taking it really seriously. It's rare to hear her deliberately like this. Ah, that's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? What kind? Oh, well, I guess we could, cupcakes! Oh, fuck cupcakes! Ah, good thinking. Natsuki, would you like to do that? Ah, you're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly. That wasn't why you suggested? Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. I shouldn't even thought of Natsuki. Cupcakes it is then. I'm really hungry. I'm hungry. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. Alright. I found myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who had trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori could put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it will look like to see the world through her eyes. Hey! I've been feeling my vision. I nearly fell out my chair. Don't do that. Don't do that. Even though that was nothing, but don't do that. Wait, actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault you're sleeping like that. This isn't the time. It is a sleeping club. There's a school have a napping club. You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in the club, you're gonna have less time for anime. You know, you need to get used to it. Don't say that out loud. You know what? No matter how much sleep I get, I always pull an all-nighter of an anime. So do the rest of us, except DJ. Don't say that out loud. I glance over at my soldier. I'm gonna hurt. She already heard. Look at her. She's looking right into the camera. All right. She hear as clear as day. I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori. It's what I do best. That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Not every day. That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gone up on time? It's a secret. I knew it. Come on. Just give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Look, sir, it's written all over you. How's it written all over me? You clearly rushed in this morning. Look at your hair sticking out out of here. I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need a brush for this. My hair is just really hard to get right. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right here. I try to wipe it the same with my finger, but nobody would ever notice that. But no, of course they would. I noticed. Nobody's gonna tell you it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I don't really care about it. And you don't even keep your blazer button up. Seriously, Sayori, why do you think you have a boyfriend yet? That's super. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I started to button her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how better it looks, you'll change your mind. Alright, so we need to get to all the images. That's the main goal. So, Sayori's button shirt, check. 8 more pictures, or 9 more pictures to go. This is so funny. What is? Well, I was just thinking how weird it is I have a friend who does these kind of things. Eh? Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid. It's okay, though. I'm happy we're like this. We're so close. For a second, I thought you were wearing socks. I was about to say, what are those? Alright, from this view of this literature club, I say the ladies are behind us. And the bitch is just at the camera staring at us. Aren't you? I guess. Hey, be careful. The button might come off. Why is this one so hard to close? I struggle. Because there were bazongas. That's why it's so hard to close these buttons. She needs to breathe. Some girls need to breathe, you know? She has probably have a C cup? Probably. It did when I bought it. If you ever button it, you would have noticed as soon as it doesn't fit you no more. What are you smiling about? It means my boobs got bigger again. Don't say that out loud. Anyway, I don't mind. You look much better now. Why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer buttoned up like that? So stuffy. It's not worth it at all. Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more. Hastily. Ooh, they're so much better. Say puts her arm out and twirls around. So if I keep my button, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? Why are you saying it like it's a good thing? Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't let you do the things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. I'm saying all these embarrassing things. I didn't say anything embarrassing. Why is my character flustered? This is not me. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. Only if you focus on going to bed earlier. Fine, I pinky promise. It's a deal. I guess we're really better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves. Yeah, I guess so. And when I hear a sentence like that, boom, you're meant to be a couple. No matter what. So maybe you should come and wake me up in the morning. You're doing it again, Sayori. Oh, but I was joking that time. Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Hey! The fuck out of here! Okay, what do you need? She's sounding... See? As me and Sayori are enjoying our little friendship time of me helping her out. You just come wandering out of nowhere. Just a budget in our conversation. We're talking here, friend to friend. You understand, fuck your name. Do you understand? Don't butt in. Let us do our thing. You'll get your chance when you get your chance. Just be patient. Not like I will give you any attention to begin with. Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? See, she wants to get to the points. Yeah, same. I feel the sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah, my relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait. Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out the poems. Sayori is wrinkled on a sheet of her loose leaf, torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see the bitch's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and the Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Alright, let's get our poems, guys. Who should I read the poem? Sayori, of course. Hold on. There was something I remembered but forgot. Yeah, Sayori. Sayori is the main prime adjective. I'm definitely most comfortable sharing it with Sayori first. She's my good friend after all. Sayori, oh my goodness. This is so good, Benelli. She actually liked the poem. I love it. Shit. Wait, this is different. When I first, of course, I was blindfolded. I don't know shit. When I first did this, the dialogue was different. I had no idea you're such a good writer. Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not good at writing at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. Oh no, now I remember why. Now I remember why I was looking for it. Make a miss, huh? I made a miss. Jeez. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructed than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it because I wrote it? Well, I'm not sure I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a Benelli poem. Oh, I actually like that. I like that. It's a Benelli poem. It's a Benelli poem. Oh, look at me. Having fun, bragging, expressing myself with Sayori while you, Monica, is staring at my face all in disgust with jealousy. And that makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it. Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. You're so weird, Sayori. I'm really happy that you wrote one. It just reminded me of how you're really a part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Oh, well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise, you know. See, it's like I said before, Benelli. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know. Trying new things like this for other people. That's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here. Oh, thank you. Please make it fun. I don't want anything going wrongful here. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that. You better hold me to that. Alright. Now you'll read my poem too? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We get to read the poems. Oh yes. We'll see about it. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you miss me. Kissing my forehead, help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? What the fuck? Click outside poem area to continue. Oh, never mind. This game is scary and everything detailed freaks me out. Anyways, moving along to the poem. I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Sorry, alright. This is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No. Just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit. It's a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still try my best. Oh, yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice. Or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Even though you late to school, it's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. I guess there's a point of arguing. I don't really eat breakfast, but I ate breakfast. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. No, why did I fucking say that? I didn't mean to say that. I'm so hooked on her dialogue. No! And she's looking right dead in the eyes at the fucking camera saying, all excited. She's all excited. All pleased by me saying that. No! I don't mean it. You understand? I don't mean it. Moving along. Oh yeah, but the next time I won't forget. I won't forget. I'm gonna write the best poem ever. But I guess I look forward to it. Alright, what should I next? Natsuki. Might as well. What? Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. That's a little blunt. But I like blunt. But excuse me, it's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions. Oh yeah, I forgot to redeem my poem. So basically it's not cute enough for your taste. Do you want to get smacked? I'll pass. Actually, no. If his PJ was here, he would not pass. We all know the masochist. Well, anyway, I guess I'll show you mine. Not that you'll like it. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Why did my laugh match with the fucking song? Wow. All right. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. It's such a plain poem, and you're an anime fan. Surely you should have come up with something better. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff, so people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't it the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard, like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you to do great things can be really disheartening, so I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the other wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but I made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last time. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. Yeah, I was kind of naive on that part. My bad, Natsuki, my bad. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that for the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. How young are you? I decided to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki's feeling proud, then I won't take it away from her. Alright, then I won't care. Yay! I'm pretty sure she might like it. I'm pretty sure she might. Here stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh! Sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Is this your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that might be after reading through it, and so it's that bad. No! Did I raise my voice? Sorry. Oh, don't be shy, Yuri. Be honest. Well, we're really... It's been a couple of minutes and Yuri hasn't done shit. Come on, Yuri. Be nonchalant with me. Be real with me here. What were you saying? It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers, and having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fits two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's something you cannot blame for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing into a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in this club gives you valuable feedback. Not to be a little biased, though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about other people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if your apology is to me or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'll let you share my thoughts, process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if it's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't it supposed to be a literature club? Alright, ghosts under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced. By sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light thickens. I thicken back, or flickers. I flicker back. I'm not good at trying to read cursive. I'm sorry. I have such a terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. It's just too superior for my brain. Well, I just don't read script very often. Yeah, I actually think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it's really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. Yeah, I'm really glad. I'm glad I like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I want to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? I ain't friendly to ghosts. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose they only glance over at after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is the only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, pointing it that way. I haven't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. You can count me on you. Alright, let's go ahead. Hi, Benelli. Yes! How impatient have you been? Yeah. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever had suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we could do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, I'm gonna share your poem with me. It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Benelli. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But that's sort of barrier that we will learn to get past soon. But it's that sort of barrier that we'll learn to get past soon. Thanks for the foreshadow. Yeah, that's true. I hand the bitch my poem. I like this one. And it makes me think of something Sayori would like. Hey, you wouldn't know. Fucking bitch. You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sort of things in common. Well. We may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different. Really? That may be the case. But maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you, it sounds like you two really care about each other as well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than what you think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when I'm reading your poem. You sure you're not reading into it too much? She could be. Alright. You sound like Yuri in a bit. But in any case, Sayori's writing has kind of a gentle feel to it. I could tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too? Yeah, that's totally unexpected. She's depressed. Well, to each their own, and you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot too. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little biased toward their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. Don't force you to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I had to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always have to feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read through it. Alright. Hole in the wall. It could have been me. See the direction that sparkle protrudes? A noisy neighbor. An angry boyfriend. I'll never know I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel blind like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late, my retinas. Already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. There's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in, I was looking out, and he on the other side was looking in. Yeah, I'm looking in, alright. I'm looking right dead in your fucking eyes. So, what do you think? I think you're full of shit and fuck off. It's very freeform. Is this what you call it? Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, this kind of style has gone pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines when performed out loud, and it could be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about these stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. She knows what's happening next. Cause she could make it happen next. You fucking bitch. Ah, she has the power. Maybe after everyone's better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. What is your tip of the day? What is your fucking tip of the day? Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and titty up later. And another way to think about it as it is, if you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. The beginning of that, even the music felt different. Thanks for listening. You're welcome, you fucking cunt. Yeah, are we done? Are we done with that experience? I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It actually was. Oh my gosh. It was if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if there's just being nice, there's no way my post could stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sighed. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. Exchange sheets of paper, sharing their perspective poems. As they read in tandem, I watched their expressions change. Natsuki eyebrows furrow on frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem onto the disc with the one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I don't know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you had to try hard to come up with something nice to say? Damn. Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it. And Benelli did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions on my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Benelli liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Why did the music stop? Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new memory, Yuri. What was the old saying? The cat's out of the bag now. Literally. Doesn't Natsuki like cats? It's not what you're stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Benelli appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I wouldn't deliberately go out my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Benelli starts showing up. Natsuki, that's a little. This doesn't involve you. Whoa. I don't like fighting, guys. Well, okay. They're gonna look at me. Benelli, she's trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all convolulated for no reason? That meaning should jump out of the reader, not force them. My eyes is playing tricks on me again. God damn it! Not force them to have to figure them out. Help me explain to them, Benelli. Wait, there's the reason we have so many deep and expensive words in our language. Is that the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively? Avoiding them is the only unnecessary limiting yourself. It's also a waste. You understand that, right, Benelli? How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whoever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. This part's about Sayori! Help me, Sayori! Natsuki glares at me, jumping on the side. I had my mouth, so instead I turn to Yuri. But Yuri's expression is so defensive, I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Sayori! Yeah? Everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you're making your friend feel like this? Benelli. Well, that's her about it. It is about her. I agree. I agree. It's unfair to interject their own feelings into other conflict. Yeah, unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being. Oh, no, mama's way! She would never. It's your immaturity that made her upset in the first place. Excuse me? This is going further. This is going nowhere. Can we bypass the fucking shit? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why. Exactly why nobody likes. Stop! Oh, there you go. She stopped it. Natsuki, Yuri, you guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people. All of them because of their differences. Natsuki poems, they're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented. So why are we fighting? Because hierarchy, superiority. What was that? What was another word? Monarchy? No. Anyways, also Natsuki cute, and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's boobs are the same as they always were. Big and beautiful. Sayori, she's confident. She's optimistic by what she said. Yeah, Monika's just in the back. You're in the back. She's like, I'm bewildered. So this is why Sayori is the vice president. I whispered to the bitch. She nods in return. To be honest, I might come out as a good leader and I could organize things, but I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, it kind of embarrassing to me. Nah, it's not like I could blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. Well, I guess I just make Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't she? You can say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. I see. Take good care of her, okay? I would have hated to see her get herself hurt. It makes two of us. You can count on me. Later on, you won't feel the same. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more. I do have a chance to talk to her more, but I choose not to. Because fuck her. Okay, everyone. It's about time for us to leave. How do y'all feel about sharing poems? It's a lot of fun. I say it was worth it. It was alright, well, mostly. But Nelly, how about you? Yeah, I say the same. It was neat. It was a neat thing to talk about with anyone. Or talk with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you'll learn something from your friends too. So your poem will turn out even better. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kind of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I could at least do a better job at impressing those I want to impress. I'll nod to myself with a new found determination. But Nelly, what, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. On our way. Should have been a while since Sayori and I spent this much time together. Well, you guys spent enough time to know each other, alright? Calm your tits. Sayori, about what happened earlier. What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki, does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they make good friends with you. Phew. You know, Benelli, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. Oh, really? And I think everyone really likes you too. That's... every day is going to be so much fun. Let's just say Sayori still hasn't caught onto the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? Well, I'll just have to see what the future holds. I passed Sayori on the head. I said that more to myself than to her. But it's easy to say you Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay, let's do this. Let's all take a little bitty bye and move along to the next day. All right, we're gonna continue with Sayori. We're gonna stay with her. We're gonna stay with her. We're gonna stay on her thing. We're gonna stay with her goodies. Now, this is Yuri's, Natsuki's. Let's see what we have. All right, any D's? We're gonna give her D's. Should I give her a different word? We haven't picked determination. No! Fuck! That was not her word! No! Oh, I'm getting too ahead of myself. Calm down. Calm down. Let's pick what she likes. She likes sweet. Alright. She likes Rose. Perfect. Does she like Peaceful? She likes Peaceful. Hey, I forgot how badass this beat goes. This beat is going the way I want it to go. Treasure. Does she like Dark? She does like Dark. Let's say what else? This song's in my fucking head already. Can you shut the fuck up? She likes being broken. And she also likes Hope. Damn, she did a twirl. She actually liked that. Come on, find something else. Hey. Does she like Amazing? No, she does not. Maybe. She does. It is not even on the fucking thing. Oh wait, it is. Never mind. And I wrote the bitch too. I'm such a fool. I'm sure she likes romance, right? Yep. I love a smile too. I love me some smiles. Like sunny days. I'm sure she likes excitement. Yes. Sing. She doesn't really sing, but alright. Alright, we're doing better. We're getting the goodies. We're getting all the goodies. The fuck does waterfall have to do with anything? Fuck. Okay, none of these. I can confirm that none of these are here. I guess I have to guess. Essence? Fuck it. Happiness is not even on. Oh yeah, happiness is on here. Never mind. Who likes the fucking ocean? One of these hoes like the ocean. Come on, find something else. Tears should not be on here. It is on here. Oh. Hey. She likes childhood. And she also likes the fear. That's all for Sayori's sake. Another day passes. It's time for the club meeting to commence already. I got a little more comfortable over here the past couple days. Entering the club when the unusual scene greets me. Hi, Benelli. Y'all, Sayori. Looks like you're in the game today. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all. I see. It's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always simple with things. It's always the simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Why that all of a sudden? No reason, really. I just want to look at it. She's all nervous, huh? She fumbles with the latch and gets open. Then she turns it upside down and lets the contents spill out on the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. Yeah, she wanted me to pay for it. Fuck that shit. I can see right through you. You broke ass bitch. How did you even know? It's simple. You had enough money in the first place. You would have brought a snack before coming in the club room. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money, so I will lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves one option. I don't feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Hey, Yuri, how you doing? That she was listening in. Her face in the book as always. I was listening. Yeah, you were. Don't lie to me. I could tell by your eyes. Yuri, borrow some money. Don't give me a wall like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. I didn't mean that at all. I got to absorb in my book. Such big words. Knowledgeable lady, I like it. I like me a girl with brains. I really like it when you speak out your mind. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you can think of that. You were right though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the retribution. That's still coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? Yes. And the devil is contained within me. Hates, does not want to be unleashed. It wants to be unleashed. But only when the time has come. Don't let her fool you. Say you already knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But yo, you wouldn't even have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had tricked Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Damn, did I slap her? That actually scared me. I know her. Something smacks her in the face and tumbles on the desk. Oh, I didn't slap her. A cookie! It's a giant cookie! Where's the cookie? Is it in America? This is two-shit retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. I was gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about cupcakes. I was totally worth seeing your reaction. Give me the fucking cookie, Natsuki. Natsuki, if you give me the cookies, I will slurp the fuck out of your pussy, alright? I'll make you feel wonders, alright? They don't call me the 14-inch king for a reason. If you give me cookies, I'm more than welcome to be your top pleasuring tool. Do you understand? Do you understand, Natsuki? Don't confuse my desperation. When cookies are on the line, it's all about business. Nothing more, nothing less. Alright, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy. She hugs the cookie. She's just eat it. So good. Let me eat the cookie. I bit my tongue. Really? You're going through a lot over just one cookie? Yes, I go a lot over for a fucking cookie. Do you know who we are? We love fucking cookies. You understand? Alright? Hey, you buy your own cookie. Where's my fucking cookie? You fucking cunt. Biggest can be choosers, but yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I give you that one? Oh, well. Get back. Dirt off your shoulders. Oh, hey, can I nibble on that cookie? Can I nibble on that cookie? I mean, that's the only thing I won't nibble down there. You know, when crumbles, we could get crumbles on our chest every now and then. Never mind. Let's move along. Let's move along. Oh, mouthful. Say you're tossed away to safety. Yuri and I laughed as well. You're such a kid sometimes. Can you tell Sayori? She's not in the classroom. Good question. Haven't you heard anything about her being late? Not me. Why are you late? Huh? Answer me. Answer them. Why are you late? Why are you fucking late? She probably had something to do today, huh? Didn't she mention a boyfriend in her poem? Well, there was a guy. Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. Hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. But boyfriend? What are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Why are you looking at me? Huh? They're the ones claiming you had a boyfriend and you're gonna come and look at me. What makes you think I know anything, you fucking bitch? Oh. Never mind that. What hooked you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I was kind of lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you play music as well, Monica. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I always wanted to learn piano. That's so cute. You should play something for us. That's... Why are you looking at me? Stop looking at me! For fuck's sake. I'll fucking shoot this webcam, you hoe. I'll shoot you. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. Thanks for the foreshadow, you fucking bitches. I also look forward to it. That's in that case, I won't let you down, Benelli. She's always about me. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Ah, don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. Yes, you missed nothing. Which she really hasn't. She could always rewind time and look back. Also, that's when I missed. Benelli having fun with the girls. That's when I missed. Fuck these hoes. That's probably in her mind right now, guaranteed. We all settle down? Hey. Benelli, what do you need? Are you gonna go to another classroom? Wanna come with me? Sure. I know that's coming up. Me and the bitch are gonna work on some posters and stuff. So I need to go get some crayons and markers and glue sticks. I see. Sure, I'll go with you. Yay. Are you going to Benelli to get his place? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'd be happy to go with him. There's this fuss training. So leave me the fuck alone. But I want him to go. It's so much exploring into classrooms and stuff. Okay. It was just a suggestion. Sure, just a suggestion, you jealousy son of a bitch. Okay. Ready, Benelli? Yep, let's go. Bye, bitch. I follow behind as Sayori hums around the hallway, honestly. It feels like I'm taking a kid to the mall or something. Sayori finds pleasure in the simplest things sometimes. Hey, Sayori. What exactly are we doing for the festival anyways? I'm not sure how would you make an event out of a literature. Me and the bitch have it all planned out. Don't you worry. Is that so? Yep. We're gonna do a poetry performance. A performance? Oh, of what kind? Well, everyone's gonna take turns on stage and recite their favorite poems. That sounds kind of dull. But Nelly, you're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's not just about reading poems. It's about performing them. Like you say, the lines of the poem, like, between my feet, the lasting remaining flower beckons to me. I twist the stem, freeing it from its clinging roots, caressing the final joyous moment between my fingers. But to what ends have I summoned this joy? For now, when I look in every direction, the once prosperous field before me is but a barren wasteland. Like that. Sayori, how do I put this? I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that. I'm working super hard on this, you know. I know. I just meant it as a pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self. I'll say it's embarrassing. I guess that means I'm doing a good job. Yes, I guess so. She's so excited. The festival is going to be so much fun. Hey, Benelli, this classroom over here is empty. Let's begin the mission. The mission, eh? Yes, the mission. The mission of taking out the bitch. I got the shotgun. When ready. Let's do this. The years went by. I began to hole myself in the room more and more. So going adventuring with Sayori brings back a special sort of feeling I forgot I had in me. The two of us enter the classroom. Sayori heads straight to the closet, and I follow. Let's see what we have in here. Crayons! Sayori pulls a box of crayons off the shelf. They're in a best brand too. They're kind of dirty though. Sayori starts pulling various crayons out of the box, reading the color names. Alright, that's one down. Don't get distracted, we still need to find... Oh hey, I'm looking for my favorite color. Fine. Then let's move aside so I can look for the post paper. Are you fucking serious? She dropped shit on herself? Oh, she hit her head. Wow, she fell down. You okay? Her forehead clutches her forehead. Jeez, Sayori, that's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. Since Sayori is sitting on the floor, I grab her by the waist and pull her out of the closet. You grab her by the waist? You grab her by the waist? You gotta move your hands, Sayori, but it hurts. Just do it for a second. Oh, nice position we have here. Thick. Sayori releasing her hand from her forehead. I gently brush her bangs to the side. Sorry, there's a huge red mark on the center of her forehead. A bump is starting to form as well. Man, that's gonna swell up. I should find you some ice. Nelly. Where would I even find ice around this time? I guess a cold drink would do. You don't have to. I'm fine with looking like a unicorn. Even wincing from the pain, Sayori makes a silly joke. What are you saying? I'll be right back, okay? Alright. Alright, I put Sayori on the shoulder, run out the hallway. I look at the nearest vending machine. What should I get? Doesn't really matter since I'll use it as an ice pack rather than a drink. But I know Sayori likes apple juice, so I'll purchase that one. In just a moment, I'm already returning to class where I left Sayori. She has one palm on her head and is using the other hand to clumsily scoop crayons back to the box. The crayons are right there. At least they're already in the wrong spot before I spilled them. Sayori here. I hand Sayori the bottle of apple juice. Well, I just had some apple juice earlier. It's nice and cold. Sayori opens the cap and starts drinking from it. Sayori, what are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot. Sorry, I forgot. How hard did you hit your head? It stinks. Just bear. Wait. What am I forgetting? What the fuck am I forgetting? All right, Sayori. This is another picture we have accomplished for Sayori. Perfect. Just bear with it. It'll be better soon. Looks like you cleaned up the most of the crayons, so that's good. Hey, Benelli. This kind of reminds you of growing up, doesn't it? What do you mean? You know how we used to play outside all the time? I always try to keep up with you. You were kind of oblivious in some ways, like I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing on things you did. But sometimes when I try to do things I couldn't, I will get myself hurt. I fall and scrape myself or get bumped, and I will start crying really hard. And you will rush over as quick as you could. You try really hard to get me to stop crying. It's almost like you blame yourself and were afraid of getting in trouble and if someone would find out. Even though it really wasn't your fault, you know. Did I really do that? Yeah, you don't remember? The MCs never really remember. For fuck's sake. Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a little. I guess I was always so focused on my games I didn't pay enough attention to you. So in a way, it was my fault. Kind of like this time too. If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head. Benelli, I don't think you realize it, but you're always thinking about other people. Even after all these years, you're rushing to help me even though I'm just being clumsy. You're really a sweetheart. Don't call me that. And I don't really do this kind of stuff all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Before I even know I'm treating you like it. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long. Really? Maybe you're right. But Nelly, I'm glad that nothing's changed between us. Do you think it'll be like this forever? Forever? If I'm honest to myself, there's no telling where we'll end up for college or after that, so it wouldn't be fair for me to make any promises, but, well, I hope so. It's been this long already, right? I can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up. I'm so happy. How sweet. Remain clumsy. Remain silent. I guess we should go back. We don't want to worry the bitch, you know? She's already worried. She's all cried of jealousy, of anguish, staring at us having our moment. Fuck, I think at this part is what triggered the bitch. I believe it's right at the scene right here when she's watching us. And she's watching us right now. Good luck with that. She's gonna see your forehead either way. Now if I hide it under my bangs. Well, she's up on her feet. And she's ready to go. Don't say that so fast after hurt yourself. You'll get lightheaded. I guess it's too late now. Anyways, let's go. We're going back to classroom. You're back. Good times. Just about ready to start with sharing our poems. Your forehead. She's fine. Don't worry about it. I was playing around with the crayons and stuck my head into the shelf. Well, anyway, were you able to find everything we needed? Imagine she said, "Yeah, I know." Suspicious bitch. Whoops. I have it right. Say her finger glances around herself. I forgot all the stuff. Calm down. Say, all right. I have it all right here. I found the poster stuff, paper too. I think I'm doing all the work, Benelli. Well, Sayori. I failed to come with an excuse for Sayori. I made it an adventure. Yeah, that. In any case, good work. I'll start working on a poster tonight. Me too. Okay, everyone, are you ready to share your poems? Guess I'll grab mine. After making sure your crayon box is closed tightly, I return to my seat. All right. Say, all right, you're first. All right, you're the objective. Let's see what we have on today's agenda. Yeah. I'm keeping my notes. Benelli, I really love your poems. I can't believe you've been hiding this from me. I'm not hiding anything. But your poems are so good. Yesterday's and this one too. You can't tell me you haven't done this before. I mean, you're really the one who feels that way, so. No way. Not even Natsuki? Well, I guess Natsuki's least I can admit how much she likes something. But I don't think it's that. What do you mean? Well, I guess I'll be honest about it. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you. I think weird things, idiot. I just mean that you're a really expressive person, I guess. How am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? Well, somehow you make everything in your life like an adventure. Even the little things. Like cooking. Let's not talk about that. Or cooking shit, huh? So yeah, I guess what I'm saying is that I could feel more feeling through you than I could through myself. We have that kind of connection, that weird connection. It's your fault for getting in my business all the time. I think if I, huh? You never understand when I try to explain things to you. So alright, pats her head. I'm not kidding, you know. Are you sure about that? Alrighty. Hey, Manelli, will you give me your poem? I kind of want to keep it. Oh, why? Because, well, it's the first time you written something for me. In a way, I have. You completely misunderstood. I didn't write this for you. I wrote this thinking about you. Alright? It's entirely different. Are you even listening anymore? Well, whatever. I'll give it to you when we go. Really? She broke her pencil? Are you fucking serious? Calm the fuck down for a poem. Are you serious? It's fine, I'll get it for you. I bend down and pick up the broken pencil. Clutches her desk. Beside her, support herself. Knees shaking. Knees weak on spaghetti. Mom spaghetti. Knees weak, dick is heavy. Let's sit down, Sarah. Let's take a seat and be humble, alright? Oh. Sorry, I forgot about that. Jeez, don't worry. I'm sure I'll like it. Alright, bottles. I pop up my scalp like a little cookie jar. Ooh, cookies. It's like the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a little bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in bottles all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle of starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes the bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done, I open up and then come my friends. And then come they in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frankly pull them down from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. It shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends. My friends are smiling. They're all shouting, pleading something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo. I'm gonna cry, because I know what this poem means. Holy crap. Sarah, did you really write this yourself? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you guys I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but, I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. She taught you. Fuck that bitch. Now, I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Oh, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little better. Writing is like magic. You're getting pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah, writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing till I die. Don't get ahead of yourself. So much fucking first shadows right here. It says it's been something before dropping in more than a week. I wonder if it's one of those times, but seeing his passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Oh, Monica, you want me to go to you? You want me to go to you? Should I go to her? Nah. Hell no. Why the fuck should I second guess myself? The hell am I thinking? Fuck that shit. Well, it's not really any worse than your last one, but I can't really say it's any better either. Hey, you feel what? Oh well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical. Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment. I'm glad to see someone recognize my experience. Well then, keep practicing. Maybe you'll be as good as me someday. That's, kind of think of it, it's kind of reminds me of Sayara's poem from yesterday. Oh, you think so? Yeah, well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might have been on the same wavelength. But you never really stuck me as her type. Sayara has a type? Well, of a son. Well, I don't know. But honestly, how could someone so fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging around a dead weight. That's a little unnecessary. But think of it this way. If it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away, like letting go of a balloon. You could say we each take care of each other in our own way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly hair, ugly spider. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sings the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me, and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter. It doesn't hurt it doesn't hurt anyone. That's gross. She's gross. The world's better off without spider lovers, and I'm gonna tell everybody. Not better. It's quite a bit longer than yesterday. Yesterday's too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think it was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I thought I had to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies, and it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course. It's about how everyone thinks my... You know, I didn't really pay attention to Natsuki at all last time. Reading that and her speaking. Does she have a bully? Someone fucking with her? Made it feel like it. It made it feel like it. True, I had done research. But only for like the main important parts. Something that you're afraid if people find out they made fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Because what someone likes, as long as they're not hurting anyone. And it makes them happy. That's what I said last time. And glad we have come to an understanding. Glad we're on the same page. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Oh, you're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. And I'm sure a lot of other people can too. That's what I do best. After all, I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like conveying emotions is important. But I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm going to write a good poem for tomorrow, too. So look forward to it. Alrighty. Yuri, I haven't talked to you in a minute. Let's see what y'all ran for today. Hold on, let me get you a drink. Alright, move along. Well done, Benelli. Your skills are already improving. Really? I want to read my poems. I want to see how they are. I want to see my poems. Thanks, Yuri. Coming from you. Thanks a lot. I did put like 2 things that she would like. I did put like 2 words that could interest her. Man, it's nothing. I'm just happy to help inspire fellow writers. I know you're new to this, so don't worry so much if it seems like you can't get your poem to feel perfect. You're gonna be afraid about a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work on your brain, turning a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings. And why am I so dead with my speaking? I was reading just fine. And write down the things you see and hear. That's one way to truly enable your reader to see into your mind. It's a very intimidating exercise. I see. That's a certainly interesting technique. Thanks for sharing. I have an example of that if you'd like to read it. Of course. Is it the poem you wrote for today? All right. That raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. A guilty snack? My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unorderly human. I get a raccoon, a piece of bread. My subconscious is well aware of the consequences. Well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was a symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity. The raccoon, an urge. The moon incitements its face. Its face and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions on a newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken a following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Parvelian conditioning. I slice the bread and I feel fed myself again. I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday. I can see that. You like your knife a lot. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can begin. What's this poem about? It's because of my preferred writing style. I'm using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it as a face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people could relate to their own way. I want to express the way it feels for me to indulge in any more unusual hobbies. And those sorts of things, I'm usually forced to keep it myself. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Oh, that's funny. Did Natsuki also write something about that? About studying being ridiculed for saying strange interests? Eh? She did? Yeah. She was talking about it. It doesn't matter what you're into as long as you're not hurting anybody. She's right. I mean, does she really feel that way? That's what she says. I mean, that's what it feels like. It looks like you two have in common after all. She seems like a common person when I make fun of my hobbies. Even so, it's like Zoro and Sanji. They both understand each other, but they can't get along. In a way. Just using that as an example for all those anime fans out there. Don't worry, I have no reason to. Well, thank you for sharing it with me. You're welcome. If I hadn't learned to embrace my own weakness, I would probably hate myself. I'd be raising a little bit now. I'm glad that you're a good listener. You're welcome. Hi again. Fuck you. How's the rank going? It's going great. I hope I don't have to read yours. All right, I guess. I'll take it. As long as it's not going bad, it's going bad. I hope that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. You know, PJ just made a masterpiece. Check it out now. I won't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. Here's my fucking paper. Alright. That's pretty good. It makes me think of Sayuri like the one you wrote. You two are like a dynamic duo. Listen, I have my own times with them in dynamic duos. Me and Milkshake. Me and the Master Chief. Me and the Bleach Twin. Me. I guess Tobiah. Yeah, probably. But you do spend a lot of time with her, even in this club, don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. I'm not shy. I'm just teasing. I know it takes a lot of bit time to make friends with everyone, but Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you could talk to me every now and then, and too. Now, I'm not like an unapproachable or anything, am I? Oh no, it's nothing like that. I'm just still getting used to being here. That's all. Yeah. I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you. Why don't you just fuck off? All right. I really didn't mean it like that. No, don't worry. I get what you're saying. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look at that fucking poem. Save me. The colors won't stop. They won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, spanning, piercing, red, green, blue, and endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violet, grating waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Cosine? Sine, cosine, tangent. Tangent. It sounds like a math term, is it? Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me. I'm not trying to fuck up my route to beat this game the right way. but you're kind of tempting me to load this game. Well, what happened if I tried to? It could fuck up my route. And I don't want to start over too either. Load you, huh? It's even more abstract than your last one. Aha. I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just kind of a thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper, choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of a poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really sharp makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what's about though. So I just ask about a poem. What a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling or a conversation with the reader. So putting it in a way, not very poem is about something. Anyway, what is your tip of the day? What is your tip of the day? Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game, you fucking bitch! You fucking whore! Don't forget to save my game, huh? I'm tempted to shoot this fucking monitor, you fucking hoe. Save my game. You never know when you might change your mind. Or what something unexpected may happen. I always expected unexpected, but this game was the only unexpected thing that have altered my life. But now I'm ready. And yet there's still more unexpected things I have yet to see. Don't worry. I can handle it. Because I'm the Shotgun Master. Well, I'll beat you. Wait, is this the tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? Yeah, she got caught up in the moment. She got hooked on trying to talk to Mimi, but she meant to go along with the script to talk about what the script's supposed to say in the game, what she is supposed to say, but instead she broke the fourth wall and expressed her own feelings because she got hooked. I caught her attention. She's slowly fading away from the game. She's slowly destroying the purpose, destroying her own route. That was my advice for today. Thanks for listening. You're welcome, you fucking piece of shit. We're all done with each other pounds, right? Yes, we're done. Is this about a festival? Yes, well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we could put together anything just for a few days. Well, just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple. We won't need much more of the decorations. Sorry, I've been working on posters and I designed some pamphlets we could give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're gonna be performing. Monica, fuck. We're gonna be having a poetry performance. Each of us are gonna choose a poem to recite during the stage, or whatever. But the cool part is we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. So I always printed all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Look how excited she was. Hey, show us. Are you kidding me? You didn't even start putting those posters up, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's a bad idea? Well, no, it's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know. You're part of the club. Deal with it. But I guess people need their own opinion. There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys. No, sorry, I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. That's a lot to ask everyone to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that, so I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for this fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the more better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah, it's all about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That is right. And those are reasons why all those in this club today, do you think you want to share with others to inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if it all takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Not to get in Yuri, remain silent. Sayuri looks worried, because that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's so much to ask. I think that Sayuri and the bitch have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we could do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but it looks like it doesn't have any arguments left. Oh, no claims to back that up? Yeah, I mean, you can back that ass up and... yeah. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get over with. Yep, that's how I feel sometimes. Thanks, Natsuki. How about you, Yuri? Oh, come on, Yuri. He ain't gonna be so bad. Yeah. Don't you worry. We got this. I got you. This ain't gonna be the death of me. You're fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. Don't agree with me, Yuri. Yuri, bitch. Don't agree with me. Don't say what we say. Fuck out of here. Where the hell? What you gave you the audacity to steal our lines? But anyway, let's move on with the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way. Yeah. This is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the class, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh, no, don't worry. I'll start off with help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now, let's see. I can feel the notebook and spit it on she has a manner for some. Then she stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than ever, her reflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is it sleeping apple? I glance around me. Everyone has their own eyes on the bitch. Sayuri looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, the bitch finished her recitation. The four of us applaud. Yeah, takes a deep breath and smiles. That's so good. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayuri? I'll go next. Oh, Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches the sheet of paper between her hands and stands up, keeping her head down as she walks quickly over the podium. This poem is called... You Can Do It, Yuri. It's called After Image of the Crimson Eye. That name sounds like entirely familiar, extremely familiar, definitely familiar. That name sounds familiar. True, I played this game before, but I think I heard of that name before. Something else away from this game. Anyways, just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she so suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past in the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed in her books. Her quibbling words transform into sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns and a structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps her back into reality and glance around her spectacularly as if she believes herself and fucks herself entirely. Anyways, Yuri, she stunned the audience with her paper. It was highly effective. Anna first start applauding. I'm applauding you, Yuri. Congratulations. Congratulations, baby girl. We were cut off our guard, so we had forgotten. As we applied, Yuri's hold the poem to her chest and reaches back to your seat. That was really good. Thank you for sharing. Fuck you. Looks like Yuri's down for the count. Okay, I guess I'm next then. Sayuri hops up chair and chiefly walks to the podium. This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled. Sayuri, it's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting to yourself, like in front of a mirror. It's your part, so it will come out the best way. I see. Okay, then. Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention. You know what? Never mind. Somehow, it feels like her soft voice was made of a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on a paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud. I did it! Good job, Sayori! I like it! What does that even mean? It can be honestly, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you very nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with the kind of delivery. Well, I don't really understand. Wait, I just realized we had some poems ready at the go. Oh, alright. They might as well need a little more time, a little more force behind it, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. That's well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone. The next time, I'm gonna make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know. Okay. Now who's next? Natsuki? Let's go, Natsuki. Get your ass up there. Not like I could compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Benelli lower everyone else's standards a little before I had to do it. Oh, fuck you. It's fine. Might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection what to read. I just had to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of people. Everyone has their eyes on me. Make me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing. It's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish it, I receive applause anyway. So I'm not really as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about the lack of your confidence in your writing. That's something that I'll prove over time, though. Yeah, maybe. All right then. That just leaves you Natsuki. Yeah. I'm going to. Begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called. Why are y'all looking at me? Because you're presenting. What else? Anyway, the poem's called Jump. Jump. The Mac Daddy make you jump. Crisscross you make you jump. Jump. Yeah. She takes a deep breath. She soars out such enthusiasm. And the rhythm, her trademark style, is surprisingly well spoken out loud. The words feel like they bounce up and down and giving it. Well, it's jump. It's a poem about jumping. All right, let's not try to make it literally. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. Congratulations, gotta get my fucking cookies now. Since I wet up for you, I took your spot. All right, I saved you the trouble. Give me my fucking cookies. Anyways, moving on. Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again. Well, do you at least prepare enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, do anything in front of people will be easier. I could put it on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. Oh, I'm your friend, huh? Surprising. I think it'll be the other way around for me. That's just how it is, so. Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you have an idea for what it's like right now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort in for the club. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow. I'm just like puzzled, you know. I wouldn't say shocked, but still acquired my attention for her, like do all these gestures more than any of the ladies. And it's just, she's really trying to get more attention. It's fucking annoying. I'd like to continue with that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's a big day. I can't wait. I can't do this. All right. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find some enthusiasm as Sayori and the bitch, but I'll do my best to get through it. And for my sake for the club and impressing the bitch, and I had to do my best. Why is the character trying to press the fucking bitch? Ready to go, Sayori? Yep. Look at you always going together like that. Kind of adorable, wasn't it? Jeez, guys, don't make me such a big deal of it. Must be a little nice, though. Must be nice, huh? I'm more welcome to walk all your ladies except you, because I know where your house is at. How am I supposed to? It's okay, but now you don't have to say it. Whatever, let's go, alright. Let's forget these hoes. Today, a lot of things have already changed, but today seems to be a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori. I was expecting that. Ah, no wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to, I should say one day Yuri asked to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You kind of put me on the spot here. I'll still walk with you. The fuck you talking about? Sayori, you really think I would ditch you for Yuri? But she's so beautiful, so who fucking cares? I already seen her in the club every day. Besides, you already seem to really like to be going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you. You're so silly. I'm silly? Yes, you are in my mind. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted to, so sorry, I already made up my mind, alright? I really cannot figure out. You figure out sometimes. Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? Go over the trails off. It's kind of weird thing for Sayori to care so much about. I want to respect you and keep you happy. And again, the festival's only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Something tragic will happen in that time. And we got this. Turns out we don't have to do much. You can still do it normal, but just since we're trying to save Sayori, save everybody actually. I'm still gonna pursue her. So what does Sayori still likes? I know she likes that. I know she likes being broken. I know she likes being silly. I know she likes dark. I know she likes friends. I know she likes family. I guess clumsy, right? Yep. Clumsy should be in there. Shiny? Oh, that's fucking Natsuki. Never mind. She likes determination. No! She does though. Fuck, she doesn't. Never mind. It doesn't really matter. Actually, it really does not matter this time. But even so, she likes Sunny. She likes marriage. Hey. The song should shut the fuck up. This song should shut the fuck up because I hate it when it gets in my head. It makes me feel more nostalgic, even though this game just gave me horror and pain. Speaking of pain, that's what Sayori likes. How will we know? Come. In this world, Sayori is the only girl for me and not you. Yes, I'm looking at you. Sayori is my savior. I'll do anything to protect her, but I won't sacrifice any of my Sotopops. I'm just saying random shit because that's all I'm good for. Let's try to save her because that is the main goal. Yeah. Alright, moving along. Aw, man. Last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked into. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now you're picking out. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. I'm sure that you're all helping with it without the festival. Oh, you're excited for the festival, huh, Natsuki? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival. There's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. You sound like Sayori all of a sudden. Do you have fried squid? Squid? It's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Never mind. Let's just focus on our... your jokes failed. Fuck off. Fine. Your reactions are as funny as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me. Where's Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. They're sitting at a desk at the corner of the room looking down at nothing. I walked over here. Hey, Sayori. You're spacing out again. Know why she's spacing out. I know why she's spacing out. Don't mind me. You could go talk to anyone else, Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry about too much of me. About you. Of course I worry about you. This is why I'm back. Save you. Save all of you. I'm fine, see? It's beautiful how bright a smile can be, but it's scary It's beautiful how bright a smile can be, but scary what a smile can hide. That's what I meant to say. Well, alright, if you say so. I'll already glance at Sayori before turning back toward everyone. But the conversation has already dispersed with everyone. I don't give a shit if you want to be alone or sad. I'm gonna sit by you. So at the end of the time, you go push me away. You can tell me go have fun with these fools. Or answer no. Hell no. You're the one that's not having fun. You're the one that's not enjoying a good time. You're the one who has to force yourself. And in that case, I'm gonna stay by your side. You understand? Ain't not leaving you behind by any means that's necessary. Alright, my Sotopops? None of you. Maybe I should ask Monica if we knows anything about Sayori. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approached the bitch who's shuffling through some papers at the desk. The fucking ceiling, bitch. That's what's up. Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything about Sayori recently? Anything up there? And what do you mean? Maybe I'm reading a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I noticed anything about her. Maybe there's something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Benelli. You certainly know a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talking to me about things that bothered her. This time when I ask her, she's really dismissive. Sorry, it's not your problem. I know it's not your problem. I just want to ask if you know anything. So I'll drop it now. Yeah, and this bitch did something. She did something. No, it's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. I also care about the well-being of my claimant, so you know, maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Are you sure about that? She's like she want to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she's having a hard time bringing it up to the person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Benelli. Me! Oh, notice what you come up with a conclusion. Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anyone else, you know. She's been so much heavier since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. Sayori always is like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now as it's always been. I'm funny. But this time she wasn't. That's the thing. Alright. Don't excuse my pause. Excuse my pausing. But I know what this bitch is telling her. I know what she's telling her. And it hurts. I'm gonna cry and it hurts. Fuck that bitch. Okay, everyone. After some time passing, Monica called. Why did I say her fucking name? Why don't we share our poems now? I got her on Monica and she spends on me. I wonder what she's talking about, but Sayori. Well, let's go talk to Sayori. This is your best one so far. Oh, you read it? Thanks. Sayori, been a little quiet today. Is everything alright? Of course, everything's fine. Maybe I'm just a little tired today. Do you want to take a nap or something? No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I want to see smiles on your face. I want to see your smile too. And I want a genuine smile. What do you need? Still a little surprised. I really thought you would try writing poems like the way Yuri does. Or even Natsuki. But in the end, yeah, I guess you're the one who likes this one the most. Why? You don't want to get closer with anyone else? Wait. Of course I do. That doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Sayori. I know you had to sometimes put up with me. And I had to sometimes put up with you. But we have a wing link or something. And this is how the poem came out. Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life. So sometimes it's just easy to write when thinking about you. Sayori? No, Benelli? I know you're too nice to me. Why are you doing this? If you had fun with anyone else instead, this would be so much easier. Sayori. Sayori. I probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will chill you up. It's nothing my ass. You promise it won't happen, huh? Go play with everyone else. Fuck everybody else. Sayori. Sayori. Fuck. Before I guess anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming herself. Wait. I think I just missed something. I probably need to check it later. Fuck. But her hand looked different. Her hand looked different. Was I seeing shit? But her hand looked entirely different. Ah. I missed it. I missed it. Fuck. I need to make sure. Alright, Natsuki, you're next. This one's alright. Oh, you like it, huh? Alright, well, yeah. Well, as good as interested. I see where you're going for, but it's not really my style. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly just glad that you're trying a little bit. Well, of course I'm at least trying. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway? Isn't that more of a compliment? Isn't that more a compliment to me? No, gross. It's not like I care. It's just that one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off. Oh, really? Well, what if you ended up just scaring me anyway? That's it's like you would actually do that. But yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if I had to put up with you. God. That's the elbows connects with my stomach. Oh, you fucking bitch. Did you really hit my stomach? I was just joking. Oh my god. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I was too. Oh, really? Oh, look. How the hell you call that joke? Look at us getting along. Slowly but surely. I guess I kind of know the point. I should really just watch my mouth from around Natsuki. Anyway. Well, you had me. What is your poem? Wait, I never read Sayori's poem. What the fuck? I didn't get to read it. No. I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminish your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go, a shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in the sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail, set you free in a windy sail, and remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your worries. I'll be the beach you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. You want to write something on nice message, huh? Kind of hard to write anything negative about the beach. So you decided to write about the beach first, and then came up with a message later. Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing, she wanted to pick a topic and have us both write about it or whatever. And you could really see her doing that too. Making us a simple topic and trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too. But there's nothing more with doing that once in a while. And not the very least, it was good practice. Alright, moving along to fucking Yuri. Yuri. Well done, Malik. During the preview running, of course, these things. Has my advice been helpful? Yes, it has. Yeah, definitely. I'm glad. Sharing our writing like this. It's a lot more fun and rewarding than I anticipated. I needed something to remember to think that fucking pitch. I think we all felt a little awkward first. But now it seems like everyone else is enjoying sharing their writing to see what others think. I guess I can't really disagree. I was afraid that the whole thing will be, yeah. But it was a great thing for me to spend some personal time with the ladies. It's fun getting to know everyone and the writing. And I guess doing some writing myself. Well, have you learned anything about yourself, Benelli? That my name is Benelli and I love cookies. So nothing. No, I have learned it myself. In the end, it doesn't matter if you're a good writer or a bad writer. And my opinions are just opinions, you know? As always, I believe the most important is exploring and discovering yourself. That's comforting. I'm afraid of disappointing you in some way or another. Eh? Why me? Well, you're always so sophisticated with your writing and have the most advice to share. That's so. That must be terrible. For me, you had to become someone whose opinion is fearsome. How unlucky of me. Yuri, it's not as bad as you're making it sound in your head. I just meant I respect your opinion. I see. I'm sorry that I always overthink and come to those sorts of conclusions. Just a little tired. I'm a little too used to it. Overthinking being disliked. Yuri. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Let's move along. Alright. Do you want to share your poem now? Okay, here. Another beach. A marvelous millions of years in the making, where the woman of Earth chaotically meets the surface under a clear blue sky and expanse of bliss. But beneath gray, rolling clouds and endless enigma, the easiest wood to get lost in and is one where everything can be found. One can build a sandcastle where the sand is wet, but where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at our foundations until you give in? Or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same, yet we still build the sandcastles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic, the breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Turn back and I abandon my peace to invade at the shore. Drift forward and I return to earth furthermore. I got lost there. I'm aware that the beach is kind of an inane thing to write about. But my master make it metaphorical push to it. Yeah, and Asagari tell me about that. She did. She didn't say anything weird, did she? She just wanted us to write something about the same topic again. I suppose we compare the differences in our writing styles or thought process. Anyways, it was her idea. No, it's no surprise that she wants to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. But, well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on an occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, and I totally agree. Thanks for sharing. And here comes this bitch. Hey, fucker! Well, I think about getting a medieval club and smashing your face against the fucking pavement. You whore! You whore! No pressure. Well, whatever you do, I'm sure you turn out great. It will be awesome and happy to see. Take a look at today's poem. Sure. Funny. How so? No, not the poem. I mean, it's funny how your poem scenarios have been getting more and more similar to each other every day. I'm surprised you're gonna see. I didn't read your poem today though. And again, you've been spending a lot of time more, haven't you? I guess you can say that. Although we kind of grew as best friends, I haven't been seeing as much of her this past year. But since I joined the club, we've been spending a lot of time together again. I see. That reminds me. Basayar has been a little off today. Yeah, did she tell you something? Well, you haven't been playing with her, have you? Of course not. I've been treating her like I always do. Alright. Just making sure. I know how much you care about her. It'll be terrible if something bad happens, so keep an eye on her. So much ever since you joined the club. What could have happened all of a sudden? Well, never mind. This really isn't the time to be talking about this. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now. Alright. The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all has ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift of sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search for little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in a twilit sky. Until one day, the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall, and fall, and fall even more, gentle as a feather. A dry quill, expressionless. By a hand catches me between the thumb and the forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look in her eyes and find No end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I'm thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I find every answer all of it amount to nothing. There is no meaning. There's no purpose. And we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she pulls me back, and I pick up a gust of wind. Reminds me of DJ a little bit. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are sorts of things that gives life meaning. We still have yet to find meaning. Remember that, guys. We have not given up that. Keep in mind on my mind, so that's what I write about. I see. I didn't really put much thought into it. In a way, it's also paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, we wouldn't have started losing meaning. You know, there's one thing I noticed. It's like everyone in the club refers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans are two-dimensional creatures. I think you know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Yeah, that. Anyway, here's what is your tip? Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you can't put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a little easier. Because instead of telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, I want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way and will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like you're having your own lyrical, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Fuck you. Alright? Fuck you. Alright, you three, we're all done sharing poems. Why don't we start figuring it out? Hold on a second. Is it just me or did you say something strange just now? Huh? It's just a bit usual. That's right. You're just good when you're dressed in the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez. Why does it move so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. You're entirely right, Yuri. You're entirely correct. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. Seems you're right. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to the anime? I thought she went to pee. Show some decency. Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home already. Is that so? Oh, she's alright. Seriously? Of all times it's not going with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well? So much for your being coming all lovey-dovey. No. First of all, some misunderstanding my friendship with Miss Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me, so I didn't want to force it. Ooh, that's curious. Inspiration coming from Yuri, of all people. Calm down, guys. Still, I talked to her and everything is fine. What did she say? Anyway, I really want to fucking kill you. I really wish you die. I could just delete her right now in the fucking game. I can. And the game will fuck up. Alright. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes. You might as well. But we might get a lot of them, different flavors. Can you handle all of it? What you said, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. So you'll be helping me with the design. As for Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? Obviously, no, that's not all. You're the most talented person here. Now Natsuki's pouting too. Jeez, even I could tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I could tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case, but if I can also be the leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have a beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help this atmosphere. About that. I love atmosphere. What's the on the desk? Focus not on yourself. Your mind's already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, it just leaves you, Benelli. The one who's truly useless. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri has some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably be a long way to give them a hand. You can always help me out as well. I'll appreciate that. It's fun a suggestion like that. I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit help. Well, even if you know how to bake, there's always a little third work I could give you. It's not like mom's going to give me a choice and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you like to handle the baby on your own, but then he may not like to be around you. You make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may not be more suited for assisting your decorations. That's right, Natsuki. You hear that? Oh, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sound like more like making an excuse for Benelli too? Or you're saying it'll be extremely meticulous work and big a nuisance. Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I guess on the Benelli to decide what he'll contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten a chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? I'm sure he's interested. I'm surprised as well. Sorry, I was just saying though. She really wants me. Just fuck off. Oh, I have dealt my time with thirsty hoes. I don't need you. Again. You okay with it, right? In the end, it's up to you. Can I just go home? That's all I want to fucking do. Leave me the fuck alone. I almost... It's about Sayori, right? Fuck, I didn't take any notes about this. It's about Sayori. I'm gonna click Sayori. Let's see what is that. I don't think I clicked her last time. If it's gonna be anyone, I prefer help with Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbors, but Monica said Sayori was helping her. No, sorry, I didn't mean for this to be difficult. So I think I did click her last time, but it was still led on to this. So I don't need to click that mod, the bitch, because I would not want to be with her, and she's gonna help my Sayori anyway. So what's the fuck is our problem? But I think I did click the bitch, but those two still argued, and it went down to Natsuki and Yuri in the end, regardless. So how about Natsuki? Because I picked in the end, I went out with Yuri. And you guys didn't sound like gonna work. It could be probably used to people. Don't worry, making sound fun. You'll definitely agree. Just maybe you're saying that. That's because. Never mind. Okay. Well, anyway, you'll be fine by yourself, right? Of course, I'm used to it after all. That's good. Even though Yuri's melodramatic, it's a little hard to not feel bad. So that's everything, right? Anything else? Listen, Yuri, you're bae. I wanna fuck you so hard. I'll give you the pleasure of a lifetime. I mean, call me the hyperbolic time chamber, alright? I'll give you years worth of pleasure in one night. Alright? Honest to whatever religion you believe in. Alright? I am very good. Don't ask me how and why. Just trust me. But, well, we already went through this. Let's give Natsuki a chance. Yes, everything except the performance is gonna be awesome. I don't think that really counts. What about you, Benelli? Me? I guess I'm interested to see how it turned out. That's good enough for me. What about you? She's still sulking. It's not. I mean, it's not too big of a deal or anything. Well, it might not just be that. I think that Yara might be feeling a little underappreciated in general, having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help. That doesn't mean. Look, you're really the most talented here, and you're gonna help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cookies will probably help a lot too, but you're gonna make the atmosphere special. I guess, different perspective, I should just went with Yuri because she's actually gonna do work, like actual work for the whole place. Natsuki just make cupcakes. Why did I join her? If only it was cookies. I wasn't thinking straight. I was just so focused, not trying to be with a bitch. You get into my fucking head. So you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit. You didn't really mean that, did you? Not really, but all right. Such inspiration Natsuki has given to Yuri. All right, thanks for the encouragement. Maybe someone needs to sound like Sayori, huh? Someone needs to be a Sayori at the moment. Because they always help everyone smile and feel good about themselves. I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm gonna do my best, and all of us are gonna make it a really great event. Yeah. With that, there's nothing more for today, so I guess it's time for us to head out. Okay, well, I'm staying out here a bit long. I don't think you can go with the bitch anyways. I don't think Yeah, even if you try to, you can't go with her at all, no matter what. It's always gonna be fucking either Natsuki or Yuri. Oh, where you going? Shit. I don't want to hear this piano. I like the piano, but I don't want to hear it. It bring me bad nostalgia. You literally would have gone home and realized that you didn't have the way to conquer me. Oh, that's true. I had no idea how to slip my mind. Jeez, good thing I stopped you. I'll give you my number, okay? Trying to make it weird or anything. Why would I do that? Okay, I'll come over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients. Wait, you coming to my house? Yeah, what's wrong with that? I mean, just figure that since I'm the one helping, I'll be going to your house. Yeah, right. Like have a guy over my house to kill me. Really? It's kind of strict if you ask me. Yeah, how do you think I feel? Can't do anything when my dad's home. Anyway, I just need to complain for a second. Well, have you heard his numbers? All I need is from you. And I'll text you coming home. Yeah, a lot of these dads are all strict. I don't even know what a dad is. I'm gonna show you why I'm feeling biggie so much. So you better look forward to it. Oh. Didn't you say you're gonna give me the dirty work? Well, I was just saying it. You fucking sooner quick contradiction yourself. Let's move along. Really, kind of. I never got the big way in the West before. It's because also, or I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be hanging out. See you Sunday. Never mind. All right, never mind to you too. Even though I would have preferred to just say, all right, my anxiety is to the roof. I guess I got pretty used to handling it at this point. But who knows what might end up happening when we're out of school. She even told me she's looking forward to it. I shake my head. Why do I feel nervous? I say already finds out about this. That's not like I feel that way if we feel that way for each other. Besides, like the bitch said, it's for the club. I have nothing to worry about. If I just go with it, then I'll have a good time. Yeah, we'll have a good time. I'm anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I can tell myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if it acts any different. Why did I sound dead? I think the reason why I sound dead is because it's 5 in the morning. That's why. Wait, no, it's 4:30 in the morning. That's why. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We saying each other one exchanging number to the Chubbuck, but it turns into a conversation. She almost a different personality on the front, using tons of emoji and cute language. She also really likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that one coming. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left the club early that day. Not like she texts each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what the bitch said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I thought I visit Sayori before Natsuki comes over. Rather than asking, I say and tell her I'm coming over, much like we've been done in the past. Again, we used to play so often, and we made it a habit of simply entering each other's homes like we were family. There's no way we reached this part already. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. I head up to the bedroom where I finally find it. Oh, I was gonna say. Oh, I thought we reached that part already. Oh, my fucking chest. Hi, Sayori. Don't force your smile. And come over in a long time, have you? That's right, it's been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? I also recognize the stuffed animals and all wild organizations that she had over for years now. If you came over more often, it would be such a mess. It's because I end up cleaning for you. How come you suddenly want to come over today? Are you supposed to be Natsuki today? Yeah, but why? How did you know that? I left by the time we decided last meeting. The bitch told her. Not to really keep me informed about the festival preparations. Ah, that's true, but what about you? Aren't you going to be helping the bitch today? Of course. I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. And so it's just me. I bet. Yeah, online, huh? She's gonna use her powers to make like a magical room behind her to make it look like she has a home, when in reality she's a fucking god in the space. Yep, there's more signs between us. Everything about behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. Just want to see how you do after you left on Friday. Well, something's wrong. Can't hide from me. I know you too well, so it's no good, Benelli. Huh? Why can't it just be like it's always been? So, if I didn't get so weak and actually express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. When I didn't come here, you wouldn't have been thinking about me all right now. But this is just my punishment. No. She's a strong person. Sayori. What are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. So that gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Benelli. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just gonna make me say, aren't you, Benelli? Because just with this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy in carrying the waste by having them spent on me? And that's what it feels like. And that's why I want everyone happy, without anyone worried about me. But for all those Sotopops who are actually depressed, especially the ones I actually talk to in person, don't let this game fuck you over. Alright? It's our job to watch you guys. Though we may leave, we're still here for you. No matter where you are, whether you're in fucking Texas, Virginia, Guatemala, I will personally drive over there, fly over there, help you out by any way I can. And no, I don't want no selfishness. I don't want like buying you like an ice cream to help lift your spirits up. I want to help you. You understand? How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? She really wants so badly for me to think about, not think about her. Why, Sayori? Why is it that you never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. And there's only so much I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder, and every day would have been a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. If you don't understand at all, now why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you wouldn't have a waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things I don't want to be cared about. There's when people try to care of me. Feels nice sometimes. Also feels like a bat being swung against my head. Helping everyone out, everyone could be happy together. It is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. So you make friends that get closer to everyone. It feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why. That's why I decided the world wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right, but you're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, sorry. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you to stop hurting. That's what I'll do. There's nothing at all. The only thing that could help me is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally show you what a horrible person I am. She's crying. I made you join your literature club because I was selfish. I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. Now you came here, I made you hurt. I was just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept those punishment because I deserve every last minute without thinking. Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm real happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please understand, never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. But no. Hug me. Hug me. Hug me. All I wanted to do is know I care for me. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And there's anything that you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. Don't know. Don't know. Finally. I don't know anything. It's already scary. The only thing I'm not feeling, the only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But hugs are so warm. It's really scary too. DJ's right. DJ's right. This game, this is nothing but a facade to me. In order for me to actually understand what him and KJ have been through, and fully grasp reality and what has happened in our life, and I could finally understand, and I could find the answers that I have been so blind to even look at. You're a good man, DJ. Hope you're doing good deeds right now. Festival's tomorrow. It's gonna be fun, right? How would you like me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. Yeah. If I could spend a whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. Sorry. I don't know if it would be very good for me today. See you tomorrow. I've done this before. Well, actually no. I kind of didn't done this. KJ was more of a out there person, but when someone was feeling down, they were crying and everything happened in their whatever's going on in their life, they're in their room. What we did is we stand outside their room, wait for them. To let them know we're there for them. We could be on the floor laying there, no matter how uncomfortable it is, outside of their door, waiting for them to come out. Because we care we care that much. Even if it's outside of a home. Outside of the home. You could call the police and shit about like this person will leave my house. But when we know you're in trouble, we're gonna sleep outside your fucking porch or in front of your doorstep, your room door, the bathroom door, wherever you're trying to hide from. We're gonna stay there and let you know that we're there. On the way home, I find myself feeling uneasy, but it's hard to keep me thinking about what Natsuki is about to come over too. I think Sarah is right. Should be worried too much and finally go in great time tomorrow. I should just focus on it ahead of time. Enough of this depression, sadness. Be optimistic, cause no matter what happens, we can save her. This is why we're here. We didn't pay attention the first time. Now we're learning. We're still anxiously waiting for Natsuki. Wow. So I open the front and let her in. Hi, Natsuki. What's up? The fucking sky, bitch. Hey. I don't know what I was expecting when I was seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform. Really threw me off. Seeing her in such good clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison. It makes me feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in. Welcome to my fucking humble abode, lady. I see you brought a lot of stuff. This is a large bag. It's probably full of baking supplies. Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out that your kitchen is equipped for the job. But you bought everything I asked you to, right? Yeah, I did. I bought all the goodies. Good. Glad I could count on you to do your part. Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that rather than something snarky like she usually does. This is what tsundere is. Could it be that she's a little different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen. Well, you're not going to offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, Benelli? Oh, come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? This is ridiculously heavy. I carried all that way all the way here. Are you impressed? I see you now. Yeah, I'm impressed. Natsuki. It seems like I always underestimate you. It's because I'm so small, isn't it? Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. Hey. So that's nothing to do with it. You really hate being small that much. Hey. Not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. Yeah. I know some people that like being underestimated. But geez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. We're getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach him. Aha! But that's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you speak your mind like that. Hey, now you're treating me like a kid. I was trying to be a little nice to you, you know? Just because I'm a mature and sexy figure like Gary, doesn't mean you should treat me. Well, I like a little slim miss, you know what I mean? And catches the words and her face turns red. Natsuki. Forget it. I didn't say anything. I should apologize. I appreciate that you're trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too. Awesome. And that's what you're thinking. Then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours. How would you know that anyway? Just trust me on this one, alright? Gross. Hey, what was that to me? Who's that? Who else? Man. Let's just get started already. Aha. You get all sour when a girl calls you gross, huh? I finally found your weakness, Benelli. Oh, really? Please, spare me. Can we get to the fucking cooking already? Baking, yes. Enough with this fucking dialogue. I'm tired. Before long, the whole kitchen's a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, floors, spilled fluid, and plastic bags are strewn about every concept. The mixture isn't big enough to make all the batter at once. So we had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious bacon. But Nelly, where did you put the food coloring? The batter is going in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays. I think it's in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for? To color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even the colors aren't different, or we can still pick their favorite. Ah, that's a good idea. Are we doing anything like with the icing? Do you want to? Ah, you're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so come on. You're not putting any heart in this. Can you at least try to have fun? I'm having fun. I'm not sure you're just trying to get out of me. I see you're separating the batter in smaller bowls and a few drops of food coloring each. And that does look pretty cool. See? It's not like baking is just following instructions. The presentation is where you get the being creative and the most fun. It's a million times more and worse than in the end if you're just looking at it and make everyone else line up. Like the ones you made on my first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes and Sayari and bitch delight explorations. I wonder if I could make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah. Maybe I'll use the food coloring then. Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring. Yeah, that's it in there. We're using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge ball. You know, we could use this dialogue to learn bake. And the icing's still all lumpy. Are you even trying? Well, yeah, it's just take a little longer. Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look. With using your hand to tilt the bowl back, you really need to beat the crap out of it. Oh, wow. See? As if to emphasize, Natsuki stick a finger to the icing and toss it in her mouth. I really start to do the same. Hey! I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. Your icing, eh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start fucking trying to itch my finger, trying to turn the ball. Maybe the crip out of your necks. I'd see you try. I tremblingly scoop some with my finger as necessarily all the way. Ah, the force of Natsuki pulling me causes me to stumble, making her stumble and turn. Gross, you got all on my face. That's what exactly she said. Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of ice cream on Natsuki's cheek. She tried with her tongue, but it's too far away. Jeez. You know what? Take this. Natsuki instead wipes it off her face. Her finger before shoving her finger toward my own face. Why am I starting so bad? I'm tired. Your wish. I'm faster. I'll grab her wrist before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well. Oh shit, we got another image. What was this image? Oh, yes. There we go. So we need 7 more. 7 more. Not until you apologize for calling me gross. Fine, fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I don't mean it. It's just seeing you react to it. Look at us having fun. Oh, fuck. You do that to me all the time, you know? Saying dumb things like you just get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that. Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. Take out this finger and put in my mouth, licking out the icing. What the fuck are we even doing? This character is me after all. Such tendencies that we cannot control ourselves from. Did you seriously just... surprised that she can't even figure out how she get mad at me. Her face is entirely red. But Nelly, you really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls unless you really like them. You know that, right? What kind of question she's asking me just like that? How did the mood turn into so quickly? Why am I starting to feel dizzy? Let's just let go out of nowhere. Look at us. We're fucking ourselves. Sunny burning. I thought you didn't put the cookies in yet. No wonder. You left a dirty tray in there, dummy. I am coughing. What the fuck? You should have checked before turning the oven on. Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez. You never meant to grab the blackening tray out of the box. The oven? The box. She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops. Anyway, I'm putting them on the oven now. Yeah. The tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads. But the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake tray into the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing like nothing ever happened. Ah, that smells so good. The cookies are ready to be pulled from the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room. Look how cute they all look. She proudly shows off different colors of the cookie each of the trays. They all look even better once we add the icing. Not like you need to tell me that. I bought the decoration stuff, so I hope you could get creative. Here, scoot the ice into these bags. Thank you for the bags. I have these nozzles that will make it look nice and fluffy. This one can make flowers. We probably won't be using it this time though. What's this one for? I pick up one of the nozzles, huh? That one's really thin, so you're gonna use it to make stripes over the patterns. But you can also use the right stuff on the cake, like happy birthday or whatever. Oh, I see. That gives me an idea actually. Well, it's a literary event, right? We can make it more literal theme by writing a different word on each of the cupcake. It would be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on the word they like. I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid, but that's actually a really cute idea. So, aha! Maybe I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? Come on! We're not at school and no one's judging. You could just act this and not expect me to think you're cute. Same with you. Did you say something? No. Oh, so I'm cute. She's calling me cute. I'm in there, guys. Oh, hell no. Let's just do the icing. Yeah, let me put this icing on your face again. There's a lot we should do. Here, I'll show you how to do it. Without giving me a chance to think about before. Natsuki quickly moves on. Show me how to apply the icing, then we get to work. We each get to work. When we're finally finished, Natsuki puts them all aside to our work. Look how pretty they're all together. But they are, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Huh. I wish we could have one now. Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in it. Well, yeah, but it does make a dinner night, so I really need to see my appetite. Aha! Sayra's the exact opposite in that regard. She was here, she'd probably be down 10 cookies already. And she was still eating dinner. Same with me when it comes to cookies and all that. Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway, I was hoping we would have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner. Ah, already? That's a shame. It's your fault we're working so slowly. Should have thought about that. It's not like you always have the chance. Man. Always paying the blame, huh? Alright, I'll bring the cupcakes. And then you probably do it on one trip. Yeah, I could do that. And don't worry, won't hurt you any. Shh. She'll listen to me when she listens to you. Ah, yeah. I again think back to the conversation I had with Sayara earlier. I feel so hopeless. Sayara always does listen to me, but at that point I feel like she couldn't listen to me at all. Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today. You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Enjoy it. Just like that, Natsuki's already about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that. Did I even take the order to get closer to her like I wanted? Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Natsuki. What are you talking about not always having a chance? Doesn't have to be that way at all. Have fun today. Show me how fun bacon can be. I like you wanted. But aside that, you can come over anytime, alright? They give possible like sitting patron like this. I gotta go out somewhere. Do you really mean it? Yes, I mean it. Let's. So what else? She's looking at it with an intense glare. Yeah, I want to spend more time with you, Benelli. I thought you only care about getting this done. Sorry I had to leave so early though. I really didn't want to. I really stay here longer if I could. I would feel the same for you, so where are you getting closer? Where are we getting closer? Where are we getting closer? Don't get closer to me. It reminds me of that fucking bitch. And she's still looking at this camera. Don't think I forgot about you, you fucking whore. Wait, Natsuki. You're so close. I'm sweating. I feel her fingers gently touching my side of my shirt. She's touching my shirt. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision along with her slightly parted lips. While we're being descriptive by what we're looking at. Are we men's cultures? What is happening? My head starts to get dizzy as if I feel soft breaths against her. Against me. I felt it for a while now. What happened? Sayori! Sayori's here. Hi, Benelli. Sayori! Just now we weren't. It's okay, Benelli. I just stopped by to say hi. Ah! Well, you should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so. Oh, really? That's too bad. Yeah, well, I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any of the custards before then. Anyway, later. Fucked ourselves, did we? I thought you didn't want to come over. Oh, well. I'll try staying in my room. But my imagination's being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you're having with Natsuki. And how close you got to her. Makes me feel really happy. They made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. It hurts. I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why as if my heart's split in half. It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Say it. Don't say that. It's true, Benelli. If I wasn't here, you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. That bitch was right. Fuck! Ah! Fuck that bitch. Fuck you. Sayori. What I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you is like it isn't a burden in your mind as making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I won't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But she's scared. Why are you scared of Sayori? I might like you more than you like. I felt that actually. Don't really change your friendship into a relationship. I learned my lesson many fucking times. You'll lose both. But hey, there are people who actually make it work. But not everyone is lucky. Not everyone's that fucking lucky. Sayori. I did this to myself. Oh, her hands weren't bloody. It just looked like that. I thought they were like bloody or something. But Nelly, I like you so much. I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt you anymore. I don't want you to hurt yourself. You remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Even if you don't understand all your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. And that's what I'm going to give to you. I love you. I love you. Those are my true feelings. There's no way you can like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner, but spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, helped me realize that you're truly the most important person to me right now. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens, as long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side. And I know we'll be both happy. And Natalie, is this really okay? Yeah. It's been a while since I actually see myself. You'll never have to let me go again. She wants to be with me, and I want to be with her. What is this? Sayori? I'm supposed to be happy right now. I thought it'll be the happiest moment for me, but why? Even now, why won't the rain clouds go away? I'm not going away at all, but Nelly. It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again, but I don't know how long it takes. But there every step of the way. It's all that matters right now. Okay. I trust you. Trust me, guys. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh? What are you saying? I don't want to think about this, you know? You're the same as always. Yeah, we are a couple. I don't know if I can handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me. I understand. We'll go anywhere pace suits you best. But Nelly, if I really get really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori? I don't know. I don't understand why am I feeling. I feel like a bunch of thorns when you tell me you love me. That's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me. Yeah, I do. That's my promise. Well, really, I never feel more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know I love her and she loves me, and I'm having much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings. Even though I could comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. But I know that I'll give everything I got. Sayori is the most important person to me. I'll do everything it takes to have a happy future with her. It's the day of the festival. Of all, they expected to be the one where I walk into to school Sayori, but Sayori is answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but that's decided a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. I managed to carry all the cookies by myself by carefully stacking. Natsuki's already texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. But knowing the bitch, I'm sure the event will be great. I'll still gotta call her. Hey, she's fucking here. What you want? You fucking whore. I am the first one here. What's your point? That's fine. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. She's placing the booklets. So we want you to prepare for the performance. In the end, I found a random poem along that I thought Monica would have liked and submitted it. So that'll be the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again, that dummy. You think about that on days of importance, she tried a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me. But I suddenly feel awful knowing it's nearly not simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I used to think it, but maybe I should have gone and wake her up after all. You should take a little responsibility for her, Benelli. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know. Fuck! We could still save her. That's the point of this role. Exchange. You knew about that, huh? Of course she does. She is the club president. But, sorry, tell about her quickly. I didn't really plan on bringing up anyone yet. Jeez. It's more than you think, my man. It's more than you think. Yeah, you don't know the full story also. Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. You fucking son of a bitch. Yeah. Why wouldn't you? Why not feel it, lady? Do you want to check out the pamphlets? Came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I probably got the flames laid out on the desk. Wait, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people join the club more. Yeah, I thought so too. What was her goal? What was her She was gonna have me go over there anyways, right? But if I never found out or let things be, what was her intention? What was her motive? I don't understand her motive, but like, what was her plan after that? What was her main plan? If I let Sayori be, she's gonna try her so hard to have her in my mind. What's this? I feel Sayori's poem is different from the one she's practiced. It's one I haven't read before. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. What is this? Reading a poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Nelly? What's wrong? Nothing. It's different from everything else that was written, but more than that. I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori. So, well, alright. Just try not to take too long. I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. I quickly quickened my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little hard for Sayori. It's not a big deal. I need to at least wait for her or help wake her up. Even a simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that we'll be the same as they always been. That's all she needs, and I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect any answer. She's not picking up her phone. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. My bad for the camera dying. I didn't realize it died. Shit. But at least you all saw the dialogue. And we're right here. This is where it all happens. And this is where we take a different approach. Saw that? You saw that? Alright. You saw what happened. Here's the thing. Before you go to her, you start all over. And you think since I had no solid progress, yada yada yada. What? Let me ask you, what? Did you notice anything? Did you notice anything? It didn't ask for my name even though I restarted with no save progress. Which means we're still in the game. This is still continuing. That's right, Monica. I'm coming for that ass. And I'm gonna beat you in your fucking game. Payback's a bitch, and you're gonna get it. Alright, my Sotopops. New game. Next day, or hours later. I'm tired as hell. Let me get this hat off, because we all know how intense this is. Chakra Master's ready and tired. But no matter. This time, we're pursuing Natsuki. Remember, even though we've clicked the new game, we're still in the original game. Nothing has changed. Things, yeah, it's different, but the route isn't. The route isn't. All right. What does Natsuki like? All right. She should be easy. So we're here to help her out. Shit, there's a lot of words. More than fucking Sayori's. Yeah, a lot more than Sayori's. All right, let's see what we got. She likes fantasy. Yep. Yeah, I'm getting to it. I'm getting lost here. Trying to read. Stop being tired. Come on. What was your love loud? Does she like passion? How about romance? This song needs to shut the fuck up because I'm scared. I may be scared, but no matter, we had to beat this the right way. Damn. Not much words here that belongs to her. There we go. Fluffy. Alright, fuck, another one. Alright. Hey, the more we know, the easier it is. She does like swimsuit though. I love to see her in a swimsuit. Alright. Does she like skirts? I could have sworn she does. Yes, she does. There's no way she likes family, does she? She doesn't. She likes milk. I love me some milk. Yeah, we all love milk. Especially KJ. Always drinks something. Drinks it straight from the carton. He don't need no cup. Any wonderful? You got waterfall, but not wonderful. Also, she likes the waterfall. Oh, okay. How about hope? No, there's no way she likes hope. She must like candy. There you go. She likes the sweets. Friends? No. Hey. Fuck this song. Oh, fuck this. Come on, extraordinary. Is it on? Is it? No, it's not. But something else is. How about promise? No. Twirl? Come on, twirl's gotta be in here. Twirl's gonna. Yes, it is. Yeah. Massacre. Oh God. How about unrequited? Is unrequited in here? No, it's not. Come on. Pain's not in there. Of course, pain would not be in there. All I know is pain. Clouds. Yes, finally. Jeez. My mind's like. My eyes. How about cutes? Cute. Yeah, cute's gotta be in there. There's no way. The cute's gotta be in there. Heartbeat, probably? Yeah, heartbeat. She likes email for some reason. She loves to hit up my emails. Come on. Come on. No, one of these are not here. Holiday's not in there. Melody is. Alright. Kitty's got to be in there. There we go. Fickle! Does she like games? Yeah, she does. We could get along just fine, Natsuki. Damn, I blindsided you in the first game. I was too focused on Yuri because of her purplish hair. Come on, Pink's gotta be in there. Pink's gotta be in there. Pink's not a fucking word for her. What? There's no way. Holy shit. Alright, whatever you say. What about explode? No. Fireworks? No. Sparkle, please. Come on, sparkle. Sparkle, no. Come on. Kiss got me in there. Kiss has got me. She loves the band. She loves a good old kiss. I'm making love with you, baby. Will you make love with me? I can't get enough. Sun to sun, baby. Can you get enough of me? Okay, I don't think any of her words are in here. And I don't think so. Yeah. How about Bunny? I'll just pick Bunny. Oh, it's not in here, but I guess it counts. Thank you. Appreciate it. Calm, shame, crimson cheeks, dazzle, flying. She likes vacation, doesn't she? No, she does not. That was Sayori. Shame? No. Crimson? No. Dazzle? No. Cheeks? Yeah. Shiny. Shiny's gotta be in. Yeah, Shiny is in here. Yes. Alright, we're close. We're close. Does she like music? No. Come on. Find something. Hop. Yeah, hop. Thank you. We haven't not missed one word, I don't think. Kawaii's got me in here. Yeah, Kawaii. Definitely Kawaii's in here. Hi again, Vanelli. How about you fuck off and let's get to Natsuki, alright? Oh, this is new. So we do, even though we didn't read the poem yet, when you have the most words on one character, you unlock something. A dialogue, a new path. That's new. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've done this on the first run. I just didn't pay too much attention to it. All right, Natsuki, what are you looking in here? Well, what did the bitch say? What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is gonna mess it up? She's releasing the box. Manga. You read manga, right? Sometimes. One of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. How did you know anyways? I hear you're bringing up some point. Oh yes, it caught her attention at one point. I remember. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, the manga I'm currently reading was Black Clover, because that shit's awesome. I see. There's this lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull out a stack. There it is. She snatches out my hand. Then she turns to a box of manga, slipped the volume right into the middle of the rest. Oh, so I found a box for her. Well, thanks. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feel. I get closer look at the box and she's admiring it. Parfait girls. Never heard of that. Is that real? Must be. Or like a similarity maybe. If you're gonna judge, you could go do it through the glass on that door. Yeah, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Benelli. What are you gonna tell me? Consider this lesson straight from the literature club. Don't judge a book by its cover. Your size is not books. Don't judge it. You understand? In fact, pulls out the volume. Let's read. I'm gonna show you exactly why. Are you gonna show me the book? Four girls in a colorful attire, striking animated feminine poses. Moe. Wow, fucking cliches. We're saying all these lingos. Oh my god. Oh. Well, she just dragged me? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like this. Why is that? I guess it's easier to be close like this. Don't just say that. You'll make me weird about it. Oh well. Don't worry. Natsuki, just scooch on over me. I won't hurt you. I won't bite. Let's read. Once again, inches closer. We're about to do something, and then I just happened to find her at the bookcase. It's been so long since I read the beginning. You don't go back and flip the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I already finished the series. Yeah, are you paying attention? Let's continue on reading. Bunch of friends in high school, cliches. You know what the manga is. You know how it is. You know the vibe. So, what should I expect from this? Is there going to be a plot? Well, obviously, of course. The fuck? You know, I think when I enjoy something that didn't have a plot. I mean, well, I guess I know what you're saying. I love beginning about simple things. Like there's a really funny chapter where they're obsessed with a guy in an ice cream shop. Yeah, but that just helps you to get to know the characters. And besides, it's still entertaining. But later on, there's all kinds of drama. Like when they get all in their backstories and when some of the romance starts to happen. That really makes it so good. I guess. There are so many touching parts. Oh, that's so. Sounds like you really know what you're talking about. Maybe I underestimated you. Oh, yes, we did start all over, so we're not continued. In a way. Hey, wait. What's that supposed to mean? See, I'm expecting something. I was expecting unexpected, but they could, like, say something about deja vu. And we're like, yeah, we kind of been through this. It points it out. I just meant I haven't seen your full power. Good save. This chapter seems like it's about baking. This is just a guess. But is there a lot of baking in this manga? Well, yeah. Why does that matter? It doesn't. I was just curious. Since you enjoy baking too, right? It's just a coincidence. I just happened to get into baking around the same time I got this manga. Yeah. You keep on being a tsundere. Keep on. I feel bad for anyone that's impressionable. Aha! Definitely not a coincidence. I guess that explains Natsuki's interest in baking. Still, out of all the hobbies to pick from the manga, that's definitely one of the better ones. Not to mention, she's really good at it, so who am I to judge? Oh! Oh, shit. We got the image. Ah! That's right. 6 more. 6 more! That's what we need, the images. We're on a few more minutes. I finished a couple of chapters at this point. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read. Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series that I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't? It's not. I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? I just noticed her eyes change. Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Sorry. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just read manga. They just think manga's for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being like, there are mangas where they show the tits, ladies. All right. There are mangas that actually show nudity, like Domestic Girlfriend. It was shown to me by BJSOTO. And they finished that manga. But yeah. So not all of it's for kids. Unless you're more than welcome to show your kids some early events arts of a female. All right. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown up with that yet? It makes me want to punch them in the face. I know those kind of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated toward the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Accuracy. At which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep up in my own room. I don't even know what my dad would do if he found this. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except the bitch was kind of a jerk about it. I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying it yourself, right? So... What the fuck are we doing? Are you gonna keep reading or what? My bad. I was just admiring your look. I mean, look how you're staring at me. Quite cute. Alright, anyways, moving along. Yeah. Flipping the pages and continue reading. Oh, she's having a good time. Nice. I totally forgot what happens. She puts on the panels. Minori is one of my favorite character. You always feel a little bad for her since she's so unlucky. But it gets especially bad when... I shouldn't be talking about that yet. Just finish the chapter. Alright. We finished it. We got the chapter, yes. Yeah, it's a busy town, but she's used to sharing her manga with her friends. I can't understand why. It's hard to express in words the way that you get when connecting with someone like that. And being able to provide that to Natsuki, from whom it's weird experience, the thought makes me smile a little to myself. What do you want? What do you want? You be in my mind, you fucking fool. Are you ready with today's poems? Oh, come on. Could your time be any worse? Sorry. I just need to make sure we have enough time. You fucking bitch. Well, yeah. Of course at this point, you could be reasonable that you have enough time. But the fact you came to me and Natsuki first is because you want the attention. I'll beat you to a pulp fiction. If you don't know what pulp fiction is, how uncultured are you? I'm gonna talk. Anyways, oh, you do look pretty cozy over there. Yes, and let us enjoy ourselves, alright? She's cuddling with me. You jealous, bitch? Me and Natsuki having a nice time. Go 12 inches. Hey, I have 14 inches, so. Oh, never mind. Guess I'll stop here for now. I closed the book and headed towards Natsuki. Just giving it back? Don't you want to know what happens? Yeah, but she just said, don't be dumb. Just take it home with you. Is that really alright? Oh, well, of course. It would take forever to finish if you take it home. Just finish the one before tomorrow so we can start the next one. And if it gets bent, I'll kill you. By tomorrow? I'm pretty sure you can finish a manga. Just pull an all-nighter. Yeah. Will you make that sacrifice just to see her happy? So you can have something to get along. Something that more relates. Alright then. I'll return to where I put my stuff and carefully slip the book into my bag. Did you remember to write a poem last night? Yes, you fucking bitch. Oh, we already know what's gonna happen now. Couldn't find much inspiration since I've really done this before. Yes, we have done this before. Can't wait. Ooh. And over the bitch. Conversation book. Alright, we already know the routine. We already know what to do. Let's get to this. We're pursuing Natsuki. You understand? I want to click other things. I want to see if I could trigger something. I should have thought of that at the beginning. But then again, I don't want to fuck up the game. Alright, Natsuki. Told Natsuki I was interested in her poems today. It's probably only fair if I share mine with her first. I bet she's gonna like it. What? Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Because she actually likes it. She likes the goodies. I worked hard for this moment, Natsuki. Alright? Then what's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's when I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like what the bitch said. Well, I will be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You're supposed to show me some dumb poem, make me go, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what the real literature looks like. But we didn't go that route, now did we? And you went and ruined it. Well, too bad for you. I know you. I hope you're happy. Oh, so in other words, you're saying you liked it. Just say it. Just say you like it. Just say it. At least say it's not that bad. All right. It's not good. Just you don't understand, do you? I already told you. You don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I said that mostly to myself. She mostly hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Fine, I guess. Only because the bitch made me if I don't. And we already know her poem. Let's move along. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. I'm honest. I like it. Because. Well, what do you think of my writing? Is this some more sophisticated at this point? Yeah, isn't the point? I like it when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. But yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I said, I rhyme at the end, but they made it fall flat on purpose. Yes, we now know. Thank you, Natsuki. Look how smiley you are. Guess what I went into it, and then I realized I want to read my poem. I want to see how that went out. She's glad that she understands. But let me ask, how old are you? I must care. I don't think it should matter at this point, so let's move on to the next world. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that since I wrote something for Natsuki, they're gonna read the poems. Fuck, I should have paid attention. But the thing is, shit, I don't know. If you say so. Shel Shiverstein, maybe a long time ago. He's famous for telling all types of stories in just a few simple words. His poems can be funny, endearing, or even sad, and sometimes they're only a few lines long. They might even feel like they're written for games, but if you think about them, they can express views of the world that will apply to anybody. I see. So you say that Natsuki is kind of like that, sort of. Maybe she's not an expert, but you probably won't find much filler in her poems. It might be easy to write, but they're more challenging to get to the meaning through. So I can see why it will be kind to poem to explore. I'm sure I end up trying different things a lot, but it could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. To see you try new things, that's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little biased. Yes, we know that. So don't force yourself. I won't. And when I am forcing myself, trying to save everyone here. Alright. Yeah, fuck your poem. Your poem is shit. A hole in the wall. You know what? Hole in the wall. Are you talking about a whole new meaning of a glory hole? What do you think? I think it's shits. I'm not going with my feedback, but I do believe it's shits. Alright, I'm looking dead in your eyes and tell you it's shit. Alrighty. Sorry, this one, I'm not sure how to put it. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany. Fuck your epiphany. Fuck your epiphany. You know what's gonna happen. You should know what's happening right now. I did start a new game. You should be aware of that. I don't know, you should. I'm pretty sure you should. What is your tip of the day? Yeah? Same old thing? Same old thing as she said last time. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, at the same time, I am trying to look for something new. So there's Natsuki poem. It did release a new route. So yeah, trying to see if any other new key points I'm missing. New key points. All right, we're in an argument, and right now we're gonna choose Natsuki's side. Oh God. Yuri. I don't want to be rude to you, Yuri, but I'm gonna have to be side on her in this. All the sacrifices I have done. Fuck it. Yuri, you're really talented. Well, but Natsuki has the point. I think that conveying things with a few words can just be impressive as well. It lets the reader's imagination take over, and Natsuki poem did a really good at that. Good job at that. It did, didn't it? Just how much you know. That's not Natsuki. I think that's enough. Yes, you. Look, what we talked about yesterday was right. Writing is really a personal thing, and sharing it can definitely be hard. It looks like we learned that today. Even small criticism can lead to something pretty heated. Oh, she agrees with me. Thank you, Sayori. Thank you for believing me. You don't need to feel threatened. You're a great writer, Natsuki. At least I stopped the fights. My own militia. Woo! Thanks for noticing. Funny mutters barely audible. Yuri. With a face like that, I can't help but feel bad for her as well. I'm sure Natsuki didn't mean everything she said. So you're not gonna feel threatened either. Well, you say so. Hey, not like you need to apologize for me, Benelli. Sheesh. Shut up, you fucking tsundere. I'm trying to help you. Think about, everyone stop staring at me. Aw, you know, she's trying to feel all boastful, but apparently they ain't working out. Anyway, the thing about your booze, I didn't mean it, okay? That's all. See, we're helping out. Sayori. Oh, she wanna go make some tea. Make me some black chai tea, sweetie. And you get the fuck out of here. I hope that's worthwhile for everyone, especially you. Oh yeah, thank you. Especially. Fuck you. Change the pace from lazing around and we got a little too used to. So my joining the club was responsible for ruining the atmosphere. Don't lie. It's time before we go home. So we all relax for a bit. And of course, besides chatting, we do literature-related things in the club room. So maybe you could take a chance to pick up a book or do something writing. After all, that's what a club is for. I disagree, bitch. About what? That's not the most important thing about a literature club. The most important thing is having fun. Of course. As for your adventure, did this dialogue happen last time? I don't remember. In the end, though, the bitch is right. Being a literature club means I can't spend all my time doing nothing. But in the end, I guess it's been worth it so far. Okay, everyone, it's about time for Lee. How do you feel about sharing your poems? It was fun. It was alright, but mostly. How about you? Yeah, I said the same. It was nice. In the case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow, and maybe you'll learn something from your friends too, so your problems will turn out even better. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kind of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing. I know to myself, you find determination. Yes, Sayari. Let us go home. Spend so much time. We lost track of time. Let's go. But what happened earlier? What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Satsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they make good friends with you. You know, but now it's nice that you get to spend time. I get to spend time with you. Okay, we go from you spending time with me to you want me to spend time with others other than you. Ah, fucking shit. As I said, don't let such things alter your mind. Don't let such things bring you down, my Sotopops. Do you understand? You better understand. I think seeing you get along with everyone makes me the happiest. I think everyone likes you too. Every day's gonna be so much fun. Apparently, shit still has not caught the attention. I'm surprised no one has any guy in the deja vu at this point. Huh? Even though I did start over. Enough monologuing. Let's move along. Let's get to the next poem. All right, Natsuki. We're still gonna jump with you. And speaking of jump, jump. Mac Daddy make it jump. Crisscross make it jump. All right. Natsuki's poem. Natsuki's poem. Let's see what we could find. Let's see what we could find for Natsuki. She likes headphones. Does she like to feel special? No, she does not. Inferno? No? Come on. We can find something. These are different words. Does she like to cry? No, she does not. Portrait? Probably. No, it was her. Fuck. She does like lipstick. Know that for sure. How about after image? No, she does not. Secretive. No. Existence? Nope. Friends. Oh. Color. Come on, color's gotta be in here. And it is not. Fuck. Ribbon? Come on, ribbon. Yes, ribbon. Hey. She likes candy. Hey. She likes clouds as well. Does she like love? No, she does not. Alright. She likes parfait though. Woo! Why the audio fuck up? I don't like it that I did that. Watching you, fool. Don't you ever distort my game. Don't you ever distort it. She likes more jumping. Does she likes flour? She does not. Incapable. No. Poof. She likes poof. Wherever the fuck that means. She likes that. What is that? A candy? Some sort of ball? I don't even know what it's called. Or I know what it's called, but I don't know what it is. I guess. Does she like cheeks? I love to clap her cheeks any day. Fickle. She likes waterfalls. Let me take you to the Niagara Falls sometime. I'm more than welcome to take you out. Come on, find something. Really? Not any of these? Come on. What about heart? It was her with a heart. Fuck. Come on. She likes vanilla. I know that for sure. She likes kitty. I know that for sure. Does she like to smile? Oh no, she likes anime. I know that for a damn fact. Oh, I would love to see Natsuki in a nightgown. Come on, Marshmallow. Marshmallow. Do you like the artist too? I know CJ does. Come on. She likes being pure-hearted. Hopping with the fireflies. Come on. She likes games, yes. Want to make sure. Now we got all. What happened? Oh, she came to me unexpectedly. And I hate this fucking song. It reminds me of something in the past and I don't like. Don't worry. I kept my promise. Oh, so that's what she meant. Hey, I'm not that careless. I'll handle manga all the time. I handle manga all the time, you know. Want to make sure. Can't be for being paranoid. I don't give people my manga every day, you know. That's true. I don't blame you. Well, anyway, I put this one back. I'm gonna get the next one, okay? Oh, she's gonna give me the next one. So you're gonna tell me everything you thought, right? Where did this volume leave off again? I forget. The chapter ended with Minori and Alice found out. Whoa. What happened? What? She just yelled out the bitch's name. Did you move my manga again? Sorry, I said the teacher got mad at me for taking so much space in her closet, so I had to move some stuff around and clean it a little bit. It's all still there. I just had to organize a bit. Oh, the top shelf is far above Natsuki's head. Yeah, I like a little short girl every now and then, a little feisty. Just pat her head, push it down all the way to your waist. Not like they're that far to begin with. Well, I mean, they can literally just give you a tit fuck while standing up. Anyways, move along. She makes a feudal hop trying to figure out how to reach her manga. Jeez, so inconvenient. I'm moving this all the way back down. There's plenty of room with these shelves, and besides, they're really pretty to look when they all line up. Why would you waste on a top shelf? Natsuki, there's a stool on the wall there. In the closet, there's a collapsible tool that's hanging on the wall. If you want, I could reach up there and hand them to you. I could get them myself. Here, you think I'm too short for something? I mean, I knew it. Well, you know what? Just watch me. She loves being underestimated. All right. Show me what you got. Show me what you got, Natsuki. Careful. She knows what she's doing. Even though her first attempt was jumping to get the fucking box. It could be heavy for you. Skip the boxes. See? Oh, she's screaming. She's barely grabbing it. She's gonna fall to the floor. Woo! Losing balance, hops off the stool. Thankfully, she was able to stay on her feet. She holds the box triumphantly. There! Having almost fell, Natsuki is a bit shaken up. Jeez, no need to prove yourself to me. There's no way you'll be able to give bigger boxes like that. I could reach it, so just... I said I could do it. I don't know what your help, okay? She's got to get a chair, so hang on. She forced her way past me out of the closet. Let's see. Chose over to the teacher's desk, which was... it has a computer chair behind it. There's a fucking computer chair? Where's the computer at? I mean, let's use it. A computer in a computer. Computer reception. Glad to do so the chair swivels and rolls, but I've already learned my lesson, so I kept my mouth shut. She did the impossible. She knows what she's doing. All she needs is balance. Alright, she got this. So I take a seat back against the side of the wall and sleepy watch. Wow. Oh, we got the other image. Alright. We're making progress, my Sotopops. Making progress. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 more. We need 5 fucking more. And the last one is at the very end of the fucking game. Fuck. Fuck it. We can do this. See, I can easily do it now. There's a stack of manga bends down over the shelf. Whoa. This chair swivels. Well, she's all smiley. she's optimistic, but she's scared at the same time. Don't let fear take over her. All right. What are you doing? Can you at least hold the chair steady? Enough instead of sitting and doing nothing? Oh, now you want my help. I thought you said you got this. Who is it was told me not to help? Yeah, I got you. I hold the chair while Natsuki backs up. I can almost see up her skirt. What's she wearing? Good. Once she realized I'll be dead. Wraps her arms around a parfait girls box. Is that all she has? The parfait girls box? She don't have any other manga? The largest shelf. Heavy. Hey, Manelli, what do you need? I don't think I could bend down while falling. How are you gonna take this one? But then I had to let go of the chair. That's fine. Just for a second. Hurry up. Alright. I'm gonna just stand up. I slowly release my grip of the chair. What do you mean stand up? Why are you all the way to the back? You didn't realize why you're up there and I'm all the way down here? You fucking serious? Should take advantage of that. You know, today's world, a lot of girls don't really care. Like, go ahead, stare. It's not gonna bother me. Like, all right, I guess. But I'll still help you. Would you like some lunch later? Not to get you the box. Where are you looking at? You're trying to look at my. I'm not. I was just not trying to move. Just give me the box. No, you sent me up. You set yourself up. You asked for this. All right, but I'll do it myself. And chair suddenly swivels beneath Natsuki's feet. Natsuki. This scene turns into chaos in a split second. The chair flies from under Natsuki's feet. Frantically, I try to catch her. The box topples out of her hands, and then the box goes flying. I got you. Woo! She scared me a bit. Is she on top of me? A whole bunch of boxes fell on my face. Natsuki tries to shield herself with her own arms as her face lands straight on my chest. My right arm, my back. Seriously felt the impact. What a cliche. Oh my fucking god. Natsuki, you're a fucking cliche. Get away from the fucking screen. That the floor is not beneath her. Yes, you're on top of me. Listen, you might as well move along before my little shotgun master gets releases his 12 gauge from 12 to 25. So yeah, get back. Get back if you don't want to feel the recoil beyond this machinery. A fist pounds their chest. That's not the only thing that's gonna pound on your chest in a minute if you won't get the fuck off of me. Alright? You're the one that's on top of me. Everything right over here. Listen, Monica, get your jealous ass all the way the fuck over there. Me and Natsuki having an intimate moment, so move the fuck on. Alright? If it makes you a little more jealous, I saw her panties. That's right, I'm a player. I'm a whole ass pimp. The Shaka Master knows what's up. Even though I don't have as much game as PJ, I can still slither my way through on such female insecurities. Anyways, moving on. I heard a lot of noise. Bitch! See what happens when you put the manga on top of the shelf? Are you trying to kill your club members or something? Jeez. Sorry. She was trying to kill you. Oh, one more thing. It seems like your most recent club member is a total parabet, so I hope you're happy. I didn't. Somehow it's possible for me to explain this whole bizarre situation to the bitch. I didn't do anything, I swear. I know, don't worry. She knows. Of course she knows. Of course you know, you fucker. Looks I'm off the hook. Oh no, am I? I look down. Natsuki's kneeling on the floor holding one of the books that are scattered all over the place. There's a large gigantic crease along the book that she's desperately trying to smooth out. Oh, it must have landed on the page. Natsuki tries a bit more to fix the crease, but she can't get it out. Once the crease is stuck, same way like with shoes. So then she gets out and slams the book shut, and she throws it to the floor. Instead of continuing to yell, she lowers her head. She's gonna cry. Natsuki, are you? No. She's crying. I see tears on her face. I'll help get the crease out, okay? It's partially my fault, so... No, I don't even care that much. I'm just... in a real bad day today. I didn't mean to take it out on you. I really didn't mean to. It's fine. Is there anything you want to talk about? Just every day. It's so hard. Just want to come to the club and... Alright. Well, I'll clean this up. And I'll move the rest of your manga for you. Well, set this one aside. This will help you cheer you up a bit, right? You can get started once I'm done. Ask to me. Sounds really strange coming from Natsuki. I didn't expect that at all. Look at us. Starting to become more open. Well, I'm just treating you like a friend, you know. I'm not sure what happened to her today, but being nice is the least I could do. She's vulnerable right now, so let's not try to take too much of advantage. I got her scared in the box. I make sure to slip them in the box in their correct order. After a little bit, Natsuki starts helping. This is long before we're done, and I hoist the box on the shelf where Natsuki would want to put it. You know, I just realized the box I have, there's some that are actually not creased. Some are actually not damaged. Nothing. I just realized that. It isn't long before we're done, and I hoist the box on the shelf with, yeah. Then I get on the stool and quickly finish moving the rest of her books from the top shelf. All right, that should do it. I hope the stool. Not to get virtual gaze. Thanks. Ah, there's nothing. It's holding the volume I set inside in her hands. All right, I'm ready. Good. Even you weren't, I make you anyway. You're taking responsibility for what you did. The thing about cheer me up. If you insist, I take full responsibility. Don't you worry, Natsuki. Don't you feel sad. We sit in the same spot as last time, and I open the second value. Natsuki's mood quickly improves, laughing and pointing things out for me. She's surprisingly sharp, making notes, a lot of subtle repeated jokes and background elements. In the end, I'm pretty impressed by how everything ties together in this manga. I guess Natsuki has good taste after all. After some time, Monica gets her attention as usual, and it's time to share poems again. Guess I'll be holding on to this for now. Yep. Even you should be more enthusiastic this time. Well, I'm starting to get into it, you know. Told you. Yeah. I returned to my seat and stuffed the book into my bag. I usually get hooked by one volume. Alright, Natsuki. Let's continue to talk to you. Let's not feel you more left out. You understand? Natsuki reads my poem. She keeps glancing at me, then back at the poem. But now she must have read it more than once. Is it that bad? She finally admits it's not bad. It's good. It's really good, okay? No, I said it. This wasn't supposed to happen at all. Why can't you just be bad at this? My poems are supposed to impress you, not the other way around. You're trying to impress me, obviously. You think I'll let you enjoy yours writing more than mine? Give me a break. Well, in that case, what's the problem with me trying to impress you? I'll tell you. Asuka's face freezes like she just realized something. You're trying to impress me? Yes, we're trying to impress each other. Why not? I had to use the bathroom. Wow. Hey, Benelli, what do you need? What do you need? You have never come up to me during a poem conversation till now. You scared the fuck out of me. I did nothing. I just saw a rush. I didn't do anything. You would have liked it if I did, would you? No, I just told her that. I could tell the bitch I'm trying to press. Tell her that you're trying to press Natsuki. Make this bitch jealous. Tell her to fuck off. What the fuck you talking about? She raised her smile. Of course, in real world, try not to hurt other people's feelings, but fuck this bitch, all right? I see. You wrote this for Natsuki, didn't you? I mean, not really. In fact, didn't she like your poem a lot the other day too? I'm surprised you know her taste so well already. Are you sure you're not cheating, Benelli? Cheating? What do you mean by that? Never mind, I'm just kidding. I didn't say, I almost said her name. Anyway, how do you think Natsuki feels about you? Oh, you don't need to answer that. It was just something for you to think about. Hey! Started his poem. I had a bitch's hands. Neither of us had noticed her re-enter the classroom. Did you read this, bitch? Of course, I liked it. You should really stop reading things that aren't for you, you know? You have a bad habit of doing that. But Nelly wrote this poem, and we're supposed to share with everyone else, right? So apparently, she apparently forgot that my poem's oh, why did I click that? It was technically for everyone to read. Okay, well, I think we're done sharing this poem with everyone. It's not like anyone will want to read this anyway. In fact, I'm going to hold this. If you insist. What? Why you like me like that? Like what? Never mind. Natsuki, I'll give you the poem, but it's still not fair to say Yori. She hasn't gotten to read it yet. So what? Well, I guess Benelli's right, Natsuki. It's not fair if you don't let everyone finish reading it. Fine. It's not like she's gonna like it though. Anyway, read my poem now. No, I won't let you keep it. She really wants my fucking poem. No, I'll give you more than a poem, alright? This is my only copy. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think it was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I thought I had to explain it. Something you could explain complicated things with much simpler shits. It helped people realize how stupid they're being. Nothing like anyone would agree that's some ignorant drink. You know, people like that. Of course, it's about everyone that thinks my... Doesn't matter. It can be anything. I was hoping it would lead me to more what she meant. Fuck. I was hoping. We did unlock new things, so I guess in the end the script still goes back to the original dialogue. Who cares? I heard anyone that will make them happy. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Well, you're definitely right. I think I relate to that, and I'm sure a lot of people can too. You know, I'm glad that you appreciate this kind of writing. I mean, I know I was talking about that yesterday, but I've been enjoying my writing with you as well. So consider yourself lucky. Aha, well, thanks for being honest. What's that supposed to mean? I'm always honest. Not at the beginning. Oh, all right, oh well. She's looked for tomorrow. All right. You know why? You already read it, right? Why the fuck I need to go to you? It's gonna say Sayori, fucking bitch. Ooh, I like this one. It has some nice feeling to it. I'm glad. Does that mean it's better than yesterday's? Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both. Not very helpful, you know. But that's why I gotta skip the beat. If it makes you feel things, then it must be a good poem. I'm not sure exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah, me either. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? So you want to write something for me? That's, yeah. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep in mind. Well, whatever. Anyway, let's see. Because I like happy poems, but sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Melancholy? Bittersweet. Or I guess. I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad. Can't see you like it's something sad, Sayori. Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little wrinkle on your head, a sad poem can help give the wrinkle a little hug. It's happy and make a nice happy rainbow. Hey, that's unexpectedly poetic. It is? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing myself after all. Thanks, Benelli. You're welcome. I should go write that down. You can read my poem now. She did write it too. Alright, so when writing things or not to Sayori, she does give out the hints. That would have helped us, actually. Now we know. Now on to Yuri. Yuri. Are you still mad at me? No, for disrespecting Natsuki yesterday? Because reading this poem? Now I know why you got mad at me, because you prefer her writing over mine. No, listen. That's just a mishap, alright? It's not really true. We'll get to you at some point. Meaning, when I disrespected her, I disrespected you too, didn't I? Oh no. Yuri, you might be reading into this too much. How could I be so stupid? I always like to say happen. Whenever I think before I speak, I just come off as awkward and unlikable. But if I speak without thinking, the things I want to keep inside come out and make people hate me. So please, don't force yourself to be around me. I know this is what the bitch wants, but it's not fair to you when you could be enjoying your time with Natsuki and Sayori. Yuri, please. It makes it easier for me if you don't express any concern. Besides, I have my books with me. That's all I need. Damn. You're gonna make me feel bad. Fuck no. We had such chemistry in the beginning. Oh, I do accept it how she is. She wants to be left alone. I have no choice but to abide that request. Why don't you pick one of each in an even order, since all 20, one of each in the poems? I wonder how that'll turn out. Alright, bitch, you already read my shit. Why the fuck I need to go to you? Hi again. This was kind of silly when Natsuki earlier, wasn't it? I'm glad the two of you been getting along so well. Why, thank you. I'm pretty sure you're upset. One way of putting it. Anyway, I already read your poem, but you can go ahead and read mine now. I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Fuck you. Load me. I'm tempted to do that though. What if I just click load? I was gonna say, what if I just click load, see what happens? What happens if I just stare at you? Bro, just this image alone's scary enough. It's like I'm waiting for a jump scare. As I said earlier, why don't I just pick one of each? I wonder how that'll turn out. But they say on the third day it doesn't really matter. But let's do it again. Let's pick Natsuki. We're still pursuing her. What does she like? I forgot what she likes already. I really did. Fuck me. I know she likes headphones. She likes ribbon. She likes waterfall. She likes... Does she like a lollipop? It's counts as candy, right? I'll just pick a lollipop. Yeah, she does. Alright. Let me hit that lolly, like a lollipop. Let me hit that lolly. Let me take it to the candy shop. I'll make you lick that lollipop. Yeah. She likes sticky? Oh, I guess she loves being sticky, if you know what I mean. She likes jumpy. She likes lipstick. Hey, she must love marriage. Oh, but marriage is on her vocabulary, though. See, they both have the same thing. They both have the same words. She likes fluffy, right? No, I'll just pick jump just in case. I kind of forgot. Kitty. Vanilla. Pure games. She likes shiny. Yeah, she does. She likes swimsuit. I will love the sweet Natsuki in a fucking swimsuit, please. That's all I ask for. She does not like strawberry. She does like strawberry. What the fuck is strawberry shortcake? I should have known that from the get-go. Candy. She doesn't like pink. I'm a big pink. She does like pink, but it's not in a fucking vocabulary. What? Damn. All right. Anyways. Oh man. What? I'm the last one here. How about you, faggot? Hey you. Wes. What do you need? Oh, about a bug, right? Like to see now. Get next to me. Are you just gonna stand there and keep staring at nothing? There isn't much time, so. Sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry or anything. It's not that I'm worried. I was just holding a ball of a manga in her hand. That's right. So they just came up for a minute, but we could get started right now. I won't make you wait any longer. Jeez. Now you're gonna make me feel like a jerk. If something's bothering you, then you could just tell me to leave you alone, and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything. No, probably make it seem like a bigger deal than it is. I've just been thinking about Sayori, that's all. Sayori? Think about her? Yeah, she seems pretty down today. But she didn't want to admit to me. I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh. Well, first of all, yeah, don't be jealous. The only person I want to be jealous is fucking Monica, and she is as we speak by looking at this fucking camera. By looking at this fucking game. But anyway, you're her best friend, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Then in that case, I think you should trust her a little more. If she needed you, then you would be the first person she would go to, right? Well, I guess that's true. I mean, some people just have those days. You can't always avoid it. If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about it because it's not important. Yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes. Exactly. If she needs you to worry about it, then it'll be a lot more obvious. Yeah, I should have thought of that way from the start. Why am I stuttering? God damn it. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? Don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've just been friends for a long time. It's not going to be worry about your friends. I mean, you're worried about me, so. I was not. Jeez, if you're fine, then let's hurry and get started already. Yeah. Weapon. Okay, I was about to say, you fucking bitch. I'm going to share our poems now. Before I know everything's back to normal. And here goes to treat their poems and I do the same. Thanks, bitch, for settling the mood at the moment. Natsuki. Let's see. Oh, she's excited this time. Did she really took my novel? My fucking poem? Probably, I don't even remember. Of course, I like your writing. I'm just surprised. It seemed like you had a lot of trouble admitting that before. Well, of course. I just had to put it in your place a little bit. It's not like I'm shy or anything stupid like that. Or jealous. I really wasn't jealous. Just because you happen to be a good writer. That's such a dumb thing to get jealous about. Natsuki. What? You're not very confident about your writing, aren't you? What are you talking about? My writing's obviously the best. Right. Hey, well, I don't know. Let me read it. Maybe Natsuki's so arrogant because she's trying to make up for her own insecurities. If she acts like she's the best, then other people might think that's way too. We all have our own egos, all right? I mean, look at me. I'm the best. But I will reclaim my throne as my pride, my honor as a chocolate master. Once I beat this game. And we're still on our way there. All right? Please just tell me. The thing is, we're not even halfway. So those who are watching, we're not even half fucking way. I don't care if you hate them. Just please tell me that I'm the best. I just really need to hear that for someone. I know I sound stupid. There's a reason I never shared my poems before this. Because nobody ever took it seriously. What's the point in sharing my poems if people just laugh and say that's cute, just like you, Natsuki? Sometimes I don't want to be cute, but nobody understands it. I try really hard when I write. So it doesn't matter. The emotions are there. Why can't anyone see that? I just want. Maybe because her lips started to quiver. I looked down. Her fists are clenched real tightly. Hey, Natsuki. If you're not careful, you'll rip your own poem. I try to grab the poem with my own hand until she relaxes her grip on it. I place it flat on the desk and smooth the wrinkles, and then she put it into it. Don't read it. Before I pick it up, Natsuki touches the poem from the desk. It's not any good, and I know you hate my poems, so you don't have to read this one, okay? I want to read it. Why? Because I like your poems. I really do. Why would I judge you for your style? It's not like my style is anything crazy. I mean, it's true that the first time I read one of your poems, I didn't look much into it. But I know you better, and it's wrong for Yuri to say that your style is more amateur than hers. And Sayori, she always means well. But sometimes she's focused on simple happiness that doesn't understand what people really want. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about how hard it is for you. And I'm sorry if I was a part of the problem. I understand now. And not just cute. A lot more than that. Natsuki, you didn't more than that. Once again, Natsuki clutches her bow a little too hard. She's hating the fact that she's feeling more towards me. She hates it. Finally, she forces herself to extend her arms and set her poem on the table. You can read it. Just turn it that way. I don't want you to look at my face right now. Okay, I will. Tomorrow will be a better day, but when today's time I look down. Just feeling that came out words limited, but when you listen to me, what's the things above me? I reach for size, but when I feel small, I don't get very far. My standing is a little bit taller because you stay with me. I believe in myself with all my heart, but what I do when it's torn apart. My face is a little bit stronger because you trust me. My pen always put my feelings to the best. I'm not a good writer, but my best is my best. My poems are a little dearer because you think of me. Because you. This is a different poem. Oh, shit. We influence her, guys. We're in the clear. We're in there. Why are you looking at me like that? If you don't like it, then just say it. I won't get mad. No, it's not that. It's just a little surprising to read. I guess I'm not used to hearing such nice things coming from you. Don't say that. Tell me, what do you think the point of writing is? Expressing things that you can't say. Yeah, I understand. Aside from missing the point sometimes. I always mean well. And I'm happy that you showed this to me. I like it. Well, yeah, I'm a pro, so. Just remember that I could think of these things sometimes too. You know, when you're nice to me, it's meaningful. I'm glad. Thank you. I appreciate that. But as Natsuki takes my hand, pushes them away. Their small soft hand surprised me with their assertion. I don't want it. Huh? Why not? I just don't. Jeez. This is what Natsuki is doing. This is a poem for me. Unable to be honest, she's trying to give me the poem in a roundabout way. Well, in that case, I'm going to keep it. Instead of teasing her, I'm choosing to go along with it. Good. If you didn't, I would. Never mind. I'm glad you want it. She made this for me. How sweet. Confession later. That's all for now. Oh, put it away for someone else to see it, okay? Don't you just need to show it to anyone first? The fuck? Alright, moving along. They are. It's nice, I guess. Come on. Alright, I can already tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about it, what I think. After you're always someone else. Oh, Natsuki. I write this for anyone specifically, maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Benelli. There's something wrong, huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Alright, just tell me if you need anything. Oh well. Don't worry about me, okay? Go play with someone else now, if you insist. Come a little bit early today, alright? Tell the bitch I wasn't feeling well. I'll see you tomorrow. If I can say anything, the bitch cheerfully walks out. I mean, not the bitch, my bad, Sayori. Cheerfully walks out, glass of humming to herself. What was she humming? I want to know what she was humming. Doesn't really matter who I talk to, right? It doesn't look too enthusiastic about spending time with me. I guess she changed her mind, she'll come to me. But I should leave her fine. Wow! Wow! Okay, we don't. Damn, we really distance ourselves. Holy shit. Oh, wow. This is interesting. I'm learning more and more. Oh my fucking god. Alright, Benelli. Have you thought about what you submitted to perform? Well, God, dang. I'll give you some more thoughts. No pressure. Whatever you do turns out great. She's happy to see me. Yada, yada, yada. Stace palm. Let me see that fucking palm, bitch. You really like Natsuki, don't you? That's... come on, Benelli. It's awfully suspicious, you know, spending time with her in the classroom every day, pretending to like manga that she's into. Did she say pretending? Hold up. Pretending? Motherfucker! Don't tell me. Don't act like you fucking know me, which you most likely you do at this point. Don't try to twist this around. You know how Natsuki is. If I don't indulge her, she'll end up hating me. No, I think you're understanding, Benelli. Like Natsuki just hates anyone who doesn't give her what she wants. Yeah, she's assertive, but she's not that selfish. In fact, I think you're the only one who's indulged her as much as you have. That's so. Kinda knew that, but I just didn't want to admit it. So I just needed to ask one thing of you. Be careful, please. Natsuki's kinda unpredictable. A lot of times, she doesn't even know what she wants. After all, she's the youngest one here. She might not know how to handle her own feelings properly. What I'm saying is, if something bad happens, then it could end up damaging the club too. And you wouldn't do that to me, right? I do. I wouldn't want to hurt Natsuki, but I will definitely hurt you. I will love to hurt you as much as I fucking can. That's what Yuri said. There's a devil in all of us, and mine's waiting to be released, and it's waiting to grab your fucking throats, pull out your fallopian tubes, and play jumble with it. You have no idea how much I want you to be gone. Thought. Moving along. I'm not sure how to respond to that bitch. While I care about her in the club, and also it's kind of unfair to bring that up. Hey, smile, I'm sure you do the right thing. Smiles sweetly. Anyway, I'm sharing my palm with you now, alright? It better be something. Feather. Apparently, the poem's still the same. Alright, we're at this point, so. We already went Natsuki last time, but we might as well go again. See if any dialogue changes, see any the route we're taking has like new key points that we need to find. So let's go along. Sorry, ladies. Of course I can't go where Yuri. She does not want to go with me. But the dialogue made like I should go with her though. But she does not want to. So everyone wins. I go with Natsuki. Well, I think it sounds like it could be fun. And you guys made it sound like it'll work. Don't worry. I think it's a lot of fun. I'm sure it is. I'm not gonna say anything to you, you bitch. Because in the end, my friend still dies. But we're still here. We're almost there. To save her, save everybody. Let's continue. Right here. And we're still in the game. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh man, let me check my notes real quick. Oh wait, the third day does matter. Cause yeah, it does. Yeah. So you remember when we're doing the choices? We pick Sayori, Mana, the bitch, Yuri, or Natsuki for the school festival. That day does matter. So going with Natsuki, good thing I did. I wasn't really thinking much right at that point, but that part does matter. So going with Yuri is no chance, no matter what. So good thing I went with Natsuki. But here's what we're gonna do, my Sotopops. You hear me? You see this? You see this, bitch? You're not gonna beat me. You're not gonna fucking beat me. Boom. I'm still here, motherfucker. I'm still here! Now. New game. And boom, it didn't ask my name now, did it? And we all know where this route's gonna be. Yuri. Raindrops. I think raindrops. Drop top. Everyone do the little flop flop. Socks. Who the fuck loves socks? What? Y'all wear socks long for your uniform, I guess, but damn. Tragedy. Tragedy's gotta be in here. If not, then it's Sayori. Extraordinary. List. Alone. She loves being alone. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a damn fact. Hurt. No. Wrath. Yes, that's her. Damn. Sayori, you were kicking my ass. Really good to talk to Sayori a little bit more. But at the same time, I feel bad for distracting her from reading. Catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. You know, the first time I did pursue Yuri, and I did not know shit, and I just happened to get her goodies. Damn. Oh no, I think that was after. Or was it after? Yeah, there was. I think the first was by accident, but like, after that, I know more. I meant after Sayori's death, I know more, and then I went along with her. I stayed with her. Damn. Crap. Then she knows me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and her eyes meet for a split second. Hold on. I'm making my drink real quick because I'm a bit thirsty. I'm spacing out, Yuri. Don't you worry. Oh, it's fine. If I was focusing, I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm rereading a bit of this, so that's the book you gave me, right? I want to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason, just curious. How come you have 2 copies of the same book? Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday, that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. You want to share it with a friend such as me? Oops. I see. Yeah, it's quite obvious. I'll definitely start reading this soon. I'm glad to hear. When it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? Well, it's about, anyway. Well, the back is titled Portrait of Markov. Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front of the cover. Oh yeah, I think this eye means something. Illuminati. She's always watching. I think Yuri's like the main person that could rival with fucking the bitch. Maybe that's why I went along with Yuri. She had some sort of willpower that the bitch was so afraid of. I want to make sure I don't accidentally give everything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in her long-lost younger sister. But as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by people who escape from a human experimental prison. And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships, and her life starts to fall apart. That's kind of dark, isn't it? You made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came out of nowhere. I was expecting the unexpected. Come on, me. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Benelli? No, it's not that. It's just, I mean, I could definitely enjoy these kind of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. I totally forgot how Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. She does those kind of stories. They challenge you to look at her life from a strange new perspective. Or hope things happen not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals or their own philosophy that they believe in. Now, suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be the naive one for laying their one-sided morals and interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything yet. Well, I guess it's all right then. But I feel like I should let you know that I had this problem. When I think like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forgot to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange, and please stop me if I'm talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. the least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? You don't have to. What are you saying? Just a moment ago, you said you were looking forward to it. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had to put in my bag. All right, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slept in the seat next to Yuri's. Don't be shy. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not. I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. As reading in company with someone. I see. Just tell me if I end up distracting you as well, or anything. All right, open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in the company. Look how interested I am. I know my baby girl Yuri. I love her and her purple hair. She could make me some tea, but can't she make me some cookies at the same time, please? As I said, I'll tell you as I said in Natsuki, if you make me cookies, I'm gonna pounding that pussy up. All right, I'll make your period come faster. All right, I'll give you the whole new meaning of destroying the pussy. If you know what I mean, Yuri. Since you love some blood, I'm more than welcome to give you all the excitement to get. Anyways, move along. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realized that she's not really actually looking at her own book. I glanced over. Looks like she's reading her book and said, "Sorry, I was just." You really apologize a lot, don't you? I do. I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean, this should work, right? I slammed my desk until toes up against hers, Yuri's, and hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we lean in a bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Feels like my left arm's in the way, so I said I use my right hand to hold the book. I guess it makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. There we go. Yes, we got the image. My Sotopops. We get it. Let's see. Yuri. Boom. Yuri. There we go. Let's see. We got 4 fucking more. And again, the last one is the very end of this game. So I had to go through a whole lot of shit just to see that. Alright, so she's on the left side and I'm on the right side. As you can see from my hand, it looks magnificent. Oh, there is a computer. What? I've been missing out. I like how close we are. I like this view. Right here. This was amazing. I like this artwork. I like the shininess it brings to her purple hair. If only I was born with purple hair. No. And instead I had to use my power just to get my purple hair. Fuck. Anyways, move along. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn the page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But holding it like this. We're huddled even closer together than before. I accidentally... It's actually kind of distracting. Don't get distracted, man. Anyways, it's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Yeah, turn to the page. Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I was admiring her beauty. Look at her. She's looking right at me. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not used to reading, all right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri's no longer asking me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assumed that fishes the pages before me, so I turned my own violation. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over her side as she catches it on her own thumb. Hey, Yuri. This might be silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. You think so? How does she? Well, I guess she's more bland in a lot of ways, but she also second guesses all the things that she says and does. Like she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything, but it kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms. I see. You remain silent for a moment, but Benelli, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. That's so embarrassing that you think of it. Oh wait, I didn't mean in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. I guess I got a moment that's kind of cute. What are you saying all of a sudden? Monica, why don't you just fuck off? We're having our moments. Leave us alone. Fuck. How much of my dick do you want? 100%? No, she wants more. She wants, if I can make shadow clones of myself, she won't get enough. I'll tell you that much. Oh. Yuri exhales and spared from finishing her thought. Is that alright? Are you alright? You look kind of down. Sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this. It's fine. It's closing at the top of the book. All right, so I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you? I guess I don't mind too much of a preference either way. In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. It'll be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know? It's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. All right, I stand up, make a mental note where I left it on the book and slip it back in my bag. You remember to write a poem? Yes, I did, bitch. Calm the fuck down. We'll get to it, to the point. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this going, Sayori. Let's get this going. We're on our roll. Now we're gonna... I keep thinking the layout changes. I don't know why, but it really hasn't. I could choose our opinion so far. All right, we work on Yuri. So Yuri reads well. I know her eyes lying. Exceptional, though. What is it? Did I say that out loud? She's going to hate me. You really didn't do anything weird. Wrong, Yuri. That's... I guess you're right. Why am I getting so nervous for it? There, takes a deep breath. So what kind of experience do you have? You're used to imaginary metaphors in the case you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really. Huh? You're sending me bigly, then looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant up. No. Don't get jealous because my art was exceptional right off the bat. It's because, in a way, I cheated. You hear that? Bitch, I cheated. I remember that you could catch on to cheating. I remember that for a fucking fact. But you're laying the slip, huh? Well played. Alright, she traces her finger along the words in her poem, so if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah, okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And I haven't been through that myself. I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style more deliberate. Oh, really? In other words, they tend to pick up a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they fit the two together. If you guys are still watching, keep in mind, she could bore you. I just wanted to let you know that for a fact. She could bore you, because we're talking about writing here. Unlike, we talk about writing others, but she's more formal than others. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once she refines her train of thought, as her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone. She sounds like an expert. Of course, that's something you can blame me for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them ability, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice. And learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki could be a little biased too. Biased how? Well, never mind. I should be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if you apology deserved to me or Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd like to share my thought process of this. Alright, so we should know what her poem is about. Yeah, the ghost of another light. So that's her poem. Yeah. Yours is present too, so nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Benelli. Ah, me too. Oh, look at us getting along already. Hey, Sayori, you might like this, you might not. It is kind of sad. This is a good poem, Benelli. Are you sure it's your first time? Of course. It's not that good. I'm not that good. Actually, I'm the kind of guy who writes poems in their spare time. Am I that kind of guy? I guess you're right. That's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do something, or that you would write one at all. I'm just happy that you want one. Kind of reminds me of how you're part of the club now. Not to mention the fact I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course, but not really yet into that yet. But it doesn't mean I'll break my promise, see? Like I said before, Benelli, deep down you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying to do things like this for other people. That's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori, I appreciate it. I'm not sure Sayori sees a full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny she's part of the reason I found it. Yeah, and I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here. Thank you. I'm gonna hold you to that. Yay! Alright, let me read your poem. We already know where a poem is, right? Yeah, the sunshine. Alright, Natsuki, how are you gonna think of my fucking poem is, huh? And if you're not gonna take this close, then go home. Let me hear your fucking opinion about what I wrote to Yuri, huh? What do you have to say, critic? Harsh. What do you expect me to believe that you actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid? I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put in effort. We all start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I like to read it. Ooh, I got you there, motherfucker. What? Painful to think about, huh? Bring it on, bitch. You wanna bite this fucking snake? I'll whip you. I'll whip it with this rattle. Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again. Fair enough. Well, to each other their own. To each other their own, I guess. Anyway, I guess I gotta share mine now. Knowing you probably think I'm stupid. Listen, I love Eagles, especially when you defeat the Patriots. All right, calm the fuck down. All right, bitch, your turn. Fuck you. All right, bitch, having a good time so far? Yes, I'm having a great time. Not talking to you, but now that time is ruined. You fucking whore. All right. Don't worry about that. Fuck you. Ah, she read my poem. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. That's the same shit you said last time. Because it's easy for me to make everyone's expectations low. Always counts when I put some effort. Ah, dang, that's not fair. I guess it worked anyway. You know what Yuri likes is kind of writing too. I wonder, have you ever read their shit? She probably has to know more of them. But then again, she could always just be up in the sky, use her Illuminati powers, look at what they're doing, look at their homes, and know more about them. And right then and there, she knows. Because I don't hear anything about me mentioning it to the other ladies about what Monica says about them. That's what I think. Anyways, moving along. I like Sayo, who likes these simple, direct words to describe happiness instead of fury. Likes it when when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. Very challenging to write words like that effectively. Both allowing people to get something out of it, or just by the feel, or letting them deeply analyze all of their nuances. It could take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has it at this point. I never really asked though, but I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level. Don't worry so much about it. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn. Try something new. Oh, it just got quiet for some reason. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a little while. I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I like to see you try new things. That's the best way to find a kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little biased towards their own kind of styles, but I'll help you find what suits you most. And so you don't have to force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. And it's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? How about you fuck up your poem? All right, let's move along. All right, we're gonna be on Yuri's side on this one, which I did in the first run years back. All right, not okay. You're right. I like your poem. See, wait. That's not an excuse for you to be so mean. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different. It's not what happened at all. Yuri won't even take my poem seriously. I understand. Yuri, you're a seriously talented writer. There's no secret that I was oppressed. But here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing is, they're still putting feelings into it, and it becomes something more really personal. That's when Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute. I see, I didn't notice that at all. I'm sorry. Natsuki, you took it way too far. Yuri means well, and if you just told her how you felt, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Are you kidding me? That's exactly what I did. It was her that Natsuki. I think that's enough. Oh, you what's the things you didn't mean? You apologize? Don't you think you should too? In the end, nobody has taken her side. She's tried as fine being defiant only because she can't handle the pressure. I ain't feeling bad for her. Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps me to take a walk clear my head. That's what I do, actually. That's what we all do. Say, alright, she doesn't need to. You know what? I'm going to do that. It'll spare me from having to look at all your faces right now. Without warning, Natsuki snatches her poem up to the desk and storms out. On her way out, she grabs out the poem with her hands and throws it at the trash. She really didn't need to do that. I look across the room. Yuri has her own chin up buried in her hands while she stares down at her desk. I gently approach her and sit in an adjacent chair. Everything's alright. She's embarrassed. I can't believe I acted like that. You probably hated me now. No, Yuri, the fuck you talking about? How can anyone have not getting frustrated after being treated like that? You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you. Well, alright, I believe you. Thanks, man. You're too kind. I'm thankful Thank you for being a part of this club now. It's nothing, don't you worry. What? That thing that Natsuki said about you know, I would never do anything so shameful. So, yeah. What thing did Natsuki say? Well, never mind that. I'm gonna make some tea. Ah, good idea. I make enough for more than one person, okay? Yeah, let me drink some with you. Okay, everyone, it's just about time for us to leave. Fuck off. Alright, we're on the second day, world. We're on the second day. Alright, come on. Yuri. Fuck, she still has so much words, I kind of forgot most of it. She does love Disown. Surprised she doesn't love Massacre. We'll get to that point. Should we still click it? She does! And it's not even in the fucking vocabulary. Oh, shit. So, the words are in there. I should have known this by now. But the ones where the words are not in the ones I wrote, there are words in there that does belong to the person I'm looking for. We all know grave art is unrequited. No, it's unrestrained. Heaven sent. She loves heaven sent. Evangelians. She's got determination. I love her attitude. Right. Fickle. Does she? Oh, she loves fickle. Oh shit. Loves wrath. She does not love grief. Entropy. Oh shit. She does entropy. Is that how you pronounce it? I don't even know. Unrestrained. That's what she also likes. She also likes the universe. I still believe intellectual should be there though. Blanket. Climax. She loves the Crimson. The Crimson Queen. Or whoever Megumin is on. Oh shit. Megumin is from the anime. Wonder if you can find a secret world if you just click that. You can find like a secret message. Uncanny. Does she like portrait? Yeah, she likes portrait. Does she like Cage? She does. Johnny Cage, huh? Disarray. She likes that word too. Oh, there was also suicide. She also likes pleasure. She does. Because she is a sadistic lady at heart. Sensational. Is sensation in here? It is. Oh. Who the fuck likes socks though? That's my question. Anxiety? Melody? No. Okay, none of the words are in here. None of the words are here. So we had to pick one. I'm gonna pick hair to see how that goes. Ah, it was her, damn it. It's just one, no matter. Wow, I don't think any of these are her. I don't think any of these fits her. Damn. She must love chocolate. No! Because when you really love chocolate. I'll show you guys why later on. I know for a fact she loves chocolate. Or does she not? I don't know. Another day passes. Let's see what we got. Hey, Yuri. I suddenly noticed that Yuri's reading a different book from the one we've been reading together. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. No. I was kind of just waiting for you. Oh, if that's the case, why don't we go ahead and get started? Yes, let's. Oh, she's so excited. Or actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Let's drink some tea, baby girl. Let's get this show on the road. Yeah, nice cup of tea. Black chai tea? Black chai tea. Tai chi. Is it chai or Thai? I don't even know. Tai chi. I think it is chai. Chai tea, Tai chi. Wow. I like the wordplay they did there. Not to mention yourself as well. Alrighty. Let's go get our goodies. Can you hold this for a second? Sure, no problem. I'll plug in the teacher's desk and we get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down in the kettle. I suddenly watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially because her long legs here appears elegant and methodical. May I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. Alright, might as well. I'll walk with you. Yeah, well, why not? Shall we go then? Sure. Oh, where are you two off to? Don't worry about it, Monica. Let us go do our thing, bitch. Gosh, don't you hate it when they Scourge you like that? Oh my god. Just leave me the fuck alone. Alright. We're just Yuri was going to make some tea, so I suddenly realized how we're supposed to explain to the bitch. We're just filling in the water pitcher. Okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. Kind of one person up, isn't it? Don't please mind your business for once. Ooh. Oh, this is why I like Yuri. This is why I like Yuri. This is like this girl. She's telling her off. That's right, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Mind your own fucking business. Alright? It's not like the poem section has started yet. Let us be off for a moment, alright? Let us do our thing. If we both wanted to bang, you're more welcome to mind your own business, please. But then again, you could watch to show you that I'm the boss here and not you. You understand, bitch? That is right. Thank you, Yuri. Thank you for saying that. Or do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involved in alien club activities? Ooh, let's see. You want me to get custom with the members, right? So let the dynamic duo do their things. Do you understand, little bitch? What is our sister always says? Fuck that bitch. Yeah. Moving along. Oh, my bad. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. Yeah, Yuri got. I guess in a way, Yuri did went too far. She didn't really need to do that. But no, fuck her. Fuck that bitch. But the scenario. Oh my god, Yuri. How assertive you are. How bluntly we're becoming. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. And let's go, Benelli. Why am I her lackey? Once again, she slowly put her head against the wall. I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that? Yuri, something about the way she said it, it made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me? No, Yuri, I think you did the right thing. I was expecting it, though, but that's not right for the bitch to judge people like that. Benelli, how come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me? Because nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions, and we can't always hide them away. We can't, but you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns into a light rain shower into a hurricane. No, wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that? Why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that? Friend, you say? Nelly, I really like being friends with you. Thanks, Yuri. I appreciate it. I like being friends with you too. I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway, yeah, shall we go? Yeah. Anyways, let's go get that water for us. Alright, bitch, we're back. Do you like oolong tea? I love me some oolong tea, yes. A little bit of sake every now and then. Very well. 200 degrees. Ooh, that sounds like a teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I should do any less when I'm making tea for others, even if I'm not an expert or anything. Oh, in that case, you'll be even more impressed. Oh, perhaps I will. My tone fucked up there, my bad. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was laying this show, and you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out not very hard for me to do. When is you around anyway? That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Benelli. It's very endearing. That's... you don't even know if I can keep up with this. Watch your pour a cup of tea before us. I have another request. Do you mind we stay on the floor today? Why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read when my back against the wall rather than bending over on my desk. Sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? Wonder why that is. It's mostly because my your posture, right? Always hunch over like that while reading. Yes, I have terrible reading posture. She's done something to her back, I think. Something in her sadistic world. She's done something. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get to the book. I retrieve the book. I'll have some chocolate. See, this is where we are. The chocolate. Alright. You kept the chocolate away from Sayori. Nice. Yeah, instead against the wall, teacups at our sides. And if it's sink, we assume the same reading position as last time. Each holding one half of the book, except this time. Our bodies are even closer to each other. Can't see too well. Alright, how am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yeah, it's always just kind of cute. What? Being less apprehensive is always more than I can handle. Your teacup. There you go. This game position is read some bugs. It's at the chest. Ooh. I touched your chest. You didn't even notice. Really? Unless she did. She just didn't want to let it. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. So, oh my god, my boobs? What such boobs you have grinding against my shoulder? I'm trying to read here, but fuck, those are some big bazongas. I'm trying to read here though. It's basically what's going on. Fembo with chocolate wrapper. Yes, put the tea on your dick so it could soothe it, so it could be warm. Wait, no, that'll make it worse. Make sure it's cold. I don't know. Anyways, get as much as you want. Oh, that's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, it might get smudges in the pages. Ah, you're right. I didn't even think about it. Use a napkin. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, alright? Are you sure? Who cares? Oh, this image right here. Look, even the particles. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, her eyes. I didn't notice her eyes glistens. It does. Oh, shit. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Jerry's already sort of focused on the reading again. I take a chocolate hand and pop it into my mouth. Now take another chocolate and hold it to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She seemed to be part her lips, as if the situation was completely natural. But I was like, I stop there. I apparently placed the chocolate in her mouth. Oh, look at that chocolate. Look at that. Look at that. We put the chocolate in her mouth. So that Yuri closes her lips over it. Ah. Did I just... You're like to me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Manelli? Sorry! I guess I shouldn't have done that. That's... Well, you were just helping. Something that friends do, right? I mean, not really in this kind of context, but yeah. That's all it was. Yeah, then you don't need to stop or anything. Oh, she don't want me to stop. It's gotten really intense. She don't want me to stop. Hey, you mind if I put something else? Okay, you mind if I put something else in your mouth? Like this 14-inch cock? I'm sorry. I love Yuri so much. Anyways, moving along. Can I just tell by her expression that she can't focus now? My heart is pounding. I notice to take another chocolate between my fingers. But this time, Yuri's eyes meet this time. How do you even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her eyes. I notice her chest rising and fell into rhythm of her breath. Raise my arm. Before Yuri parts her lips. But it's different this time. I take a chocolate and I place it in her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my top. Ah, fucking bitch! Leave us the fuck alone! Just leave us the fuck alone! Alright, everyone. Alright, everyone. Let's get to the best. You fucking cunt. It's time to share poems. You can't help. You can help Yuri put away the sea stuff, right? Yeah, of course. Okay, thanks. The spells are probably broken. I'll take care of the cups. Yeah. You made it more awkward for us, you fucking whore. We were just getting our moments. Alright? I almost banged all these bitches except you. That's what you want. You want me to bang you. It's not like I really had a choice if I really want to go with the bitch. I really don't. I really do not. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much of a war between us. I get the feeling that it's something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. Yuri. Let's see what you're in for today. Ooh. Do you like it? Manelli, this one might even be better than yesterday. How do you even pick up on this so quick? Yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques we're practicing. Maybe that's why you did a good job explaining. I really want to try giving it more imaginary. Or imagery. She swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. I'm not used to this. You sweat. I don't know. If it's fine, take your time. She fell in love with my writing. I know that for a fact. So I offer pictures for her. Yeah. Just being appreciated like this, I guess. It's probably sound really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing just makes me really happy. Are you saying you never shared your writing before? You're not. Really, I don't believe it. I really only write to myself, and besides, people would just laugh at me. You really think that? Even your close friends? She wonder what. Anyway, do you want to share the poem you write today? Oh yeah, I do. Even if it's with you. It's the same old thing, the raccoon. Did you know the raccoon could fit in your asshole? Why do you keep them to yourself? Because they're embarrassing, and people will make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Benelli? Well, yeah, I guess so. I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we could do is respect each other and our individualities, even if it's difficult sometimes that some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you were a good listener. You're good at a lot of things, writing, listening. There really aren't many people like that, Benelli. That's exaggerating a little bit. It's just how I feel. I never thought I would feel so good about sharing my writing. But now I could feel like I feel like I must feel that I look forward to it. It's just a really nice feeling, and you're the thing for that. It's nothing really. I'm so modest, huh? I need to calm the fuck down. Say Yari, let's go to you, cause fuck the bitch. Oh, you like it? It's a nice feeling to it. I'm glad. Does that mean it's better than yesterday's? Let me think. I don't know, because I like them both. What do you got to say, huh? Let's see, you're putting in much effort. That's good. Oh shit, she likes this one. Wow. But I don't like this at all. Oh. It's trying too hard to be serious. What do you mean by that? Poems don't need to be all deep sounding to express something. It's gonna just sound like you're forcing yourself unless you really don't suck at it. Honestly, don't bother trying to write poems like this until you're on Yuri's level. Natsuki starts short of a sudden. Don't tell me. You're not trying to press Yuri, are you? What are you talking about? And keep your voice down. You know, Yuri will love this kind of angsty. Just because she's talented, right, doesn't mean, Ooh, she looks like I'm in trouble. I somehow struck a nerve, even though I did is beyond me. I am so done with you. Wow, take your stupid upon. If you're ready for someone else, just don't show it to me. Ouch. That's what I get for letting a younger girl slip into my business. Unless I was a minor, I destined to be in a world of pain from the start. At least Natsuki wasn't really the girl I was trying to impress in the first place. Alright, how's the power writing going? Alright, I guess I'll take that. You know what? If I was that's the thing I kind of got stuck in my head. If I could read people's minds and I have conversating with them, I could like know what they're thinking. And if they said something I'm bothering them, then I'll make it in a way it doesn't bother them, and boom, more relatable things. I would love to read people's minds. That'd be amazing. This one's good. It feels like you're not getting more. You're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than the last one I read. Just wondering. But have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style? I guess so. You can't deny that she's talented. Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen. I noticed that too. Or when she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside of her. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what goes on in that head of hers. I hope you don't mean it in a bad way. No, of course not. I just meant that I wish she didn't keep so much to herself. But still, defending her like that must be pretty into her. You're completely misunderstood. Calm down. Yeah, you better be kidding, you fucking bitch. But I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend. Is that wait, really? Yeah, a fictional one anyway. Moving along to the hunch, but well, there's not really anything wrong with that. Oh well, I know. I was just saying. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? Yes, I'm more welcome to fuck up with your poem. Boom. And then there was a lot in that one. Less. Well, we only got one wrong. But even so, same topic. All right, fuck off. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? That's in our room. Sonny was peering at me from her book. I forgot she's a yandere as well. As I said, she could rival with the bitches if she had the same powers. I know that for a fact. Let me catch a sip of my drink. Moving along. Really, she don't get anywhere like this. I never really seen her approach anyone and start a conversation at her own accord, so I have no choice but to approach her myself. But now it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up to my desk and stand next to her. Hello, Yuri. I didn't mean to bother you or anything. Relax, I didn't do anything. But I could tell that you want to be alone with your own thoughts. Alone with my thoughts? How are you even to tell what I was thinking like that? Well, it's something that I do a lot, so it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and your expression. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that. In any case, I guess you're right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern. Don't apologize. Your troubles are the only concern of those willingly sharing that concern. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping... The fuck, stop burping so much! But if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would gladly listen. Ah, so it's not really that big of a deal. I was just feeling a little bit uneasy about Sayori. Sayori? Yeah, she seemed a little off today, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh, that's quite romantic. Eh? Sorry. I didn't mean to say anything stupid. Not that. I didn't want you to misunderstand. Say and I just have been friends for a long time, that's all. Oh, I see. And perhaps it's unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings. Or maybe I'm just reading it a little too much. Manelli, that world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. Then there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. Ah, so you think that there might be something behind it after all? I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what may be going on in her head. And she may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today, too. I still feel some concern for him. But in your case, it looked like she was fully occupying herself, wasn't she? Well, I guess that was the case. Sayori, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she? I guess. But you don't need me to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all. Your son looks deeply in your eyes. Her expression is genuinely curious, and she's searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my eyes. Sometimes, a person's mysteries are untold, even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. That is, I think that she would be a fortunate person to have you feel that way about her. Harry, give me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy, so I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you. That's not a compliment, is it? It is what it is. Anyway, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading? Well, as long as you're okay with it. Yeah, I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway. Let's get to reading. Oh, what do you want, bitch? You want to suck my dick? You're more welcome. Psych, you ain't got to suck shit. Yuri, let's talk about today. Alright, her poem would definitely change. I know that. Your writing has improved in the last few days. Every poem you're showing me has been nothing but short of spectacular. I can really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious even. I don't even think it came over to me this is naturally. Yuri, that's the wrong way to put it. This never did come naturally to me. But I've been able to improve so much thanks to you. You're really the example I was chasing for after. Is that so? This feeling. I'm so glad I got the chance to share my writing. Never thought it would feel like this. I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe you're so good at something that you never even share with anyone. It's kind of a shame, maybe, but it's not that I really have a choice. What do you mean? During lunchtime, I ate by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But books are so full of amazing, inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with, or people you just know you want to make a really good friend. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face, or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So then, will you look at it that way? I'm surrounded by friends every day, you know? And those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type. And they don't hate me for acting like I'm a know-it-all. People say that about you. I'm not a know-it-all, Benelli. I'm the opposite. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings. All I could do with them was read and write, but it wasn't until now I started sharing with you. That I really understood what was missing all this time. I haven't really done anything. No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful. That's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Benelli. I speak too slowly. I second guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things. But every time, you always treat me like anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. That's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy. I see. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Desiree. But if other people don't see that way, then screw them. I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends, and I would say I had at least one success, wouldn't you? If you put it that way, yeah. We are friends, aren't we? At this time, she's smiling. She does. Do you want to show me your poem? Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you. This is a part 2. Oh. Handles of the hair illuminated beneath the amber glow, bathing, and this is a blue-green light thickens. A tone freaky crosses its path, a silhouette obstructing the eerie glow. My heat pounds, the silhouette grows closer, closer. I open my umbrella, casting a shadow to shield me from visibility, but I am too late. He steps in the streetlight. I gasp and drop my umbrella. The light flickers, my heart pounds. He raises his arm. Time stops. The only indication of movement is the amber light flicking against his outstretched arm. The flicking light is in the rhythm with the pounding of my on my heart, teasing me from succumbing to this forbidden emotion. Have you ever heard of a ghost feeling warmth before? Give it up an understanding. I laugh. Understanding is overrated. I touch his hand. The flicking stops flickering. So I don't know. Ghosts are blue-green. My heart is amber. Oh wow. She's the problem. I started to hand back to Yuri, but instead of taking her, she looks away. Does he like it? Oh no, of course not. I just don't really know how I should respond. It wasn't hard to figure out what was this one about. I don't know if I'll be able to explain this one, but it's fine. I understand this one. Just having even a harder time speaking than the usual. Does this one mean a lot to you? I'm not really good with words, but I'm happy that you shared it with me. So thank you. I hope we keep spending time together. My ability to make contact, I see a faint smile emerge on Yuri's lips. I once again try to hand a poem to her, but instead Yuri gently takes my hands and pushes back towards me. I hesitate in response to her warm touch. You can keep the bonus. Once again, Yuri falls form a complete sentence. You mean I can keep it? I love to. But the other one should read it. You always make me feel nice. You know I'm not good with people, but I hope that I can return a favor sometimes. Yeah, don't worry. I think you do a good job. Yuri finally turns back towards me. I guess we should move on before Monica says something. But I'm sure we could talk again later. Yeah, I'm sure we will. With that, Yuri timidly smiles at me and I return to my seats like a heart. My poem. I'll see what you think of this, huh? Yeah, no thanks. You didn't even read it next. Fuck you. So this is how distant we are. Now I know. But even when I'm not distant to Sayori, we still talk. Y'all are bitches. But then again, we are more friends. Hi, Benelli. What the fuck you want, ho? Your style's gone somewhere fine, Benelli, huh? Yuri's been teaching you a lot of things, hasn't she? Well, I guess so. Yeah, I've been noticing how much time you spend with her. I think I heard her say more words these past couple of days than she's talking the whole year. Not sure how you did, but that's pretty impressive. Well, she just needs some patience and a way to talk about all the things in her head, I guess. But I'm still getting the hang of it myself. You're certainly putting a lot of effort. You must really like her. That's awfully suspicious, you know? Anytime with her in the club every day. Reading that edgy novel with her. Well, I just feel bad that she has a hard time socializing. It makes me want to make sure she doesn't spend all her alone time. Besides, the novel isn't too bad either, you know? Alright, I get you. Just be careful, right? I don't know, you're used to opening herself up. So if something happening bad while she's vulnerable, then it could be really hard for her. Her books aren't a total escape from reality. They're just a bandage. You say that I'm going to hurt her. Sorry, I didn't really mean it. If anything, she might accidentally hurt herself. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now. Fuck your poem. Your poem is shit. Alright, at this point, in Logical's perspective, think rational, Yuri does need help. Alright. So, yeah, and based on what the experience we had with Natsuki, it really was not that bad. So, let's go with Yuri. Obviously, that's where we're going to stay. I'll be the one useful helping out Yuri. Me? Are you serious? What would you... Natsuki? I can already tell you're about to say something to me. No. I was just saying. So you'll be helping Yuri then, Benelli? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit with thinking these sort of things, so I think your system will be very useful. That's great to hear. Natsuki, were you able to handle the baking yourself? I mean, yeah, I already said I would be fine. Okay. Everyone can tell Natsuki's feeling a little sour. So is that everything we need to go over? Yeah, that should be it. Should be out there. You guys are excited? Yeah, excited may not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way, Benelli? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it turned out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Natsuki? What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No. That's not what I meant at all. Your agency glances between everyone. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Benelli picked me. And also, your cookers are the best cookers I ever had. They go really well with my tea. And nothing I do for the event will compare to that. So I get it. I'm kind of surprised though. Why? Well, I'm not the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I'm not very good at this. I'm sorry if I'm saying something bad. Now, he's the only one not surprised. Now, like, the bitch and I also taken aback for your words. When she said she has trouble with words trying to choose someone, she must be far out of her own comfort zone. I began to understand. Yuri's trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I could tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. You could say, well, always have everyone smile and feel good about themselves. No. I appreciate it. I'm sorry for making a big deal on that, but I'm going to not saying this. You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. I believe in you. Yeah, I hope we see everyone do their best. But with that, there's not any more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Alright, let's head out, but let's get out of here then. Everyone packs their things. Let's go. Turn around. Sorry. I realize I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way. Does your world not have Facebook or anything? Alright then. I exchange phone numbers. Okay. Then I'll stop by your house on Sunday. Yeah. My house? Wait, is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought it would be I want to go in your house since I'm the one helping you. I suppose that makes sense, but if you don't mind, I think it'd be preferred to go in your house, alright? In that case, it won't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuri for some reason. Not like it shouldn't matter much either way, so I just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. I'm not as creative as you are, but don't underestimate yourself, Benelli. I think it will make a very protective team, even though you only chose me because you felt bad or something. Wait, you don't actually think, do you? No, I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any reason you may have chosen me. You've forgotten a reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do. But you're addicted to with an extremely tense expression. You're overthinking this, Yuri. You want me to put a point out what you're overthinking, right? I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Straighten my eyes for a lot. I believe you. As if it was. If I like more tremendous effort, your Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. I'm really looking forward to this Sunday. Yeah, I am too. Woo! On our road again. Yuri? Thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for me a long time? No, I just got here. I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You could always text me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. Did you manage to find everything that I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. Guess I got everything, right? I'm sure it'll be well fine. Oh, we're back in this room. Think about her. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came here, so that's very considerate of you to do. No, I will be really bad for my room to be a mess while you're here. I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean, and that would even be more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. Sure is. It's the process of opening the desk drawer of mine. Sorry, I wasn't thinking of it for some reason. I was just spacing that. It's fine. Like She put what I have in there? What I had porn in there? Magazines? Oh god. So should we get started? Yes. I have a few things planned that we can help out. Decorations, other atmospheric enhancements. Atmospheric enhancements, you know? Mood lighting, more therapy candles. Oh wow. I didn't know you plan on taking it that far. Of course. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Although many will stop by out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess. I determined to provide an experience that will help leave them wanting more. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? No. It's something that I liked about you, actually. Is that so? It makes me feel relieved and kind of happy. And in order to be a bit anxious, you can relax a little bit. You're in my room, so you should be more welcome to open up as much as you can. You're fine. You're fine, all right? I was going to use them during poetry event. Oh, yeah, like what? Let's see. Few candles. Object. I did some shopping on my way. I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in the black paper and use candles to light up the room. I think that would be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that would be great. That would be neat. I bet she already had these. What's that wooden thing though? This is a defer for essential too. Oils. How familiar are you with this aromatherapy? Not familiar at all. Oh, that's all. It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you could change the mood for the air itself. You can even see it permeate through our body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Alrighty, it's just a moment and a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole on top. Well, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that for? This is jasmine essential oil. It smells like a sweet flowery, right? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel more of the flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavenly. Don't you think it's more perfect for sharing your poems? It does suitable. but you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, enjoying herself. She gets against reaching her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper for folding your origami. What I like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. Oh yeah? Well, will those be used for? Well, I'm going to cut these pieces of ribbon to hang on a doorway in the classroom. Then we could fasten the paper and the ribbons to create a doorway to curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It will also catch the eye and pass in the room, and maybe attract some to peek inside. That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at it, Yuri. Let me check her pants. Holy shit, she's thick. That's so. Well, I suppose I get a little tense as you put it. Yes, you are. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me or is it more relaxed? Listen, we're in my room. We might as well bang. Come on, you want to bang? Here's a marker, Benelli. You can write any characters you want. Oh, yes. Can I write me some goodies? All right, let me draw you real quick. Sitting on the floor together on two of us to work, I carefully draw a different character on each paper. Do my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unrattles a long strand of red ribbon to the strand of letter. Then she reaches inside her bag once more and pulls out a bucket of... Is my phone vibrating or what the fuck? For fuck's sake, jeez. No, it's not. Oh, okay. The knife is extremely beautiful. The silver hand has an intricate pattern and waves into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks all really fancy. Well, what is it? You're going to think it's weird. Whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each your own, you know. You promise you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise. All right. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. There you go. She's opening up her yandere self. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe. What am I saying? Please don't think of the weirdness. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you get about sharing. Well, it's an interesting thing to be into, I guess, but I think it kind of suits you. Suits me. Yeah, it's kind of tense. Besides, it's really cool looking. It's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? There we go. We're getting along by looking at knives. Would you like to hold on? Sure, I'll check it out. Oh, nice craftsmanship we got here. In the meantime, you don't mind if I show you my shotgun, right? Okay. Anyways, moving along. Where'd you get a knife like this? Curious if it's sharp as it feels so point with my index finger. Ow! Nelly, why did you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is kind of semi sharp. You can cut through like it's paper. Oh no! Small drop of blood thickens down the side of my finger. And look at the floor. It's all like beige. We don't want to stain our floor. Here, it takes to my head and gives a wound a closer look. Ah! She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off right now. Well, that when he puts her finger in her mouth and licks the wound. I feel her tongue curling around my fingers. I instantly put my hand back. Oh, please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. She's into blood. Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Yuri, that's the most embarrassing I have ever done. How could I do something like that? She was a little weird, but it took me by surprise. But I guess she was just trying to help out, right? I think you're overreacting a little bit. She doesn't leave her head well. She doesn't recover from the rest of her afternoon. All right, you know what? This might be a little stupid to do, ain't it? But I take Yuri's hand, lick her, and it's free in return. Nelly, did you really just do that? Now we're even. She looks at me like I did something wrong. I know that would be a good idea. If it was a sweet aroma of sweet jasmine, the air would be extremely heavy right now. You're so weird, but Nelly. I'm weird. What the fuck you talking about? Calling me weird? I had no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one, actually. It was just a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding. I see. That's relieving. The tension quickly lifted. We resume our respective activities. I rush Yuri's knife, cuts through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. But meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. Cut her whole arm right, with ease, I believe, with a knife that sharp. It's probably big, too, like a whole ass machete. Anyways, it looks better than I expected. We're out here doing our business. It looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Thanks. It was just something I saw online, really. Are you really going to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. So what do you have in mind? I like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tables. That's right. One of those items Yuri has asked me to buy was a kit for the wallpaper. Well, we'll need about 6 cups of water or put each other on tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back. I'll be right back for a moment. Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water, okay? It's okay. If you fill the cups too much, it'll be a little too diluted. Taking your advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips, then bring it back into my room. Yuri? Yes? I come and see her. You're unrolling your sleeve, backing over her arm. Nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything? No, it's not at all. There's nothing wrong. There's a mix of paint. Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and take upon herself to unwrap the tablets. She better not be cutting herself, or maybe looking at her cuts on her arm. So, I thought we would do something simple that will look very nice. I like to paint a gradient across the banner. Start with the colors for a surprise. I take on that sunset at nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspiration quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. Neat. What are you going to do right? Well, it will be more surprise to you. Yuri smiles at me, if you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on the opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve really as color guide when he repaints. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like the water class project we had back then. Let's relax. I'm sorry if I feel too childish. No, I didn't mean it at all. It's kind of fun, you know? Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way. Yes. For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things for fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person. Even if something like reading, it doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes me feel a little bit nicer. I think it takes all a bit for me to be happy. Is that so? You know, Yuri and I are quite different. I can understand where yours coming from. I can feel the way things about like anime games or simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way. Yuri smells gently. Smiles. I know you understand. Alright, let's move on with the goodies. Yeah, sorry. What were we talking about? Your hurts? No, I'm not hurts. You saw me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. Not your fault. Oh, your face. Droplets of paint. And all the way your face from your neck. So there's anything on my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's only my fault. Did it get on her sweater? I could tell right away. I rushed out and get a stretch small towel and dribble on her. It's like coming down a girl's face and you're like, sorry, I'll get a towel. Waits. Oh, I got a towel. Look at my arm. Look at that face. She has such a gaping eyes. Gaping and gazing. There's something wrong. It's hot. I just didn't expect it. Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I started to check my hand. But you something holds my wrist. Wait. Just a little longer. It feels really nice. It's an intense expression I recognize from when she reads her books. Over there, she's lost in the days, enveloped by her own thoughts. As she breathes gently, half through her slightly parts. What is happening? This aroma of jasmine oil is giving me some dizzy feeling. Your gently fingers wrapped around my wrist, send a tingling feeling sensation through my arm. And suddenly her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was a moment ago. Slows pulls away. Slowly. Sorry. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to place out. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're chill. We're fine. Let's continue on. Let's move on and do our things. She's more flustered now. God damn it. We made things awkward. That should do it. We finished the whole thing. It's looking like stars. Looking like a banner. It's pretty wholesome. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. That's true, but that won't take a long while. Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here. Then you bring it in the morning. I could do it lettering in the classroom before even events start. Is that okay? That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Whew. I say I'm glad you're glad it's over. Was I going to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself for a little bit? No, it's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done. I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we would have extra time after finishing work, like cuddling. I don't like pussy. I'm all about butthole. I'm fucking this bitch, and all I want to do is cuddle. Well, I think it'll be too irresponsible for me to wait longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be much more time. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. The most important thing, we got everything done, right? Yeah. So I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all her things, you're seeming to look a little downcast. I understand why. It sounds like she gets really the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxing environment. But that doesn't mean this is the last thing that can happen. Once Yuri's packed out, I'll walk around from the door. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Anything else you need me to bring tomorrow? I will. Well then. Don't fidget. Don't be such a fidget spinner. Because you see tomorrow. Wait. About today. It's fine that we didn't have much time that we had. Because we could do this. Because we could do this again. Whenever you want to. You come over or we could go out somewhere. I forgot you don't like going out much. As I said on my words, you simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say. So, you're very thoughtful, Benelli. Yuri takes a step closer, then briefly squeezes my hand. Yeah, you're quite close, and the music stopped. I kind of like that about you. Well, I'm not supposed to respond to that, but I don't even get a chance. Yuri pulls back. Sayori's here. Sayori's there. She called me cheating. She called me cheating, Benelli. Sayori, I just know we weren't. It's okay, Benelli. I just stopped by to say hi. In your fucking pants? For a second, I thought your shorts? For a second, I thought you were in your pajamas. You little Jimmy Jammies. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way out. Oh, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. But we all get together at a festival, so that's fine, right? Of course. Sorry, Beams. Yes, so I'll see you tomorrow. Don't run away here. God damn. We fucked ourselves. Right here. Right here. At this point, we can't save. We had to go from now on. So I had to witness this. Sayori, she really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. That really is something that a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter in a room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. I gently open the door. I gently open the door. My heart cannot take what's going to happen. 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 Oh, the moment of fucking truth. What the hell? What the hell? This is a nightmare. It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this could be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. It's a pressure to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. And why? Why would she do this? How can I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her. I shouldn't have confessed to her. It's not what Sayori needed at all. She even told me how painful it is for us to care about her. And why did I confess to her and make her feel even worse? Why am I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her. Walked her to school, remained friends with her like it always has been, and I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club, screw the festival. I just lost my best friend, someone I grew up with. She's gone forever. Nothing I could do to bring her back. There isn't some game where I could really say I'm trying something different. I had only one choice, and I wasn't careful enough. And I know I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she wanted from me. Now, I could never take it back. Never. 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 It hurts. But as much sacrifice we make, as strong as the character I'm playing as, we can still save everybody. And I'm watching you! I'm watching you. You may have to lead her, but don't you worry. I, the Shotgun Master, will bring her back! From now on, guys, it's blindfolded time. But none of these notes can save me. None of these goodies can help me out. From here on out, I must save her. What else pictures do I need? Did I miss any pictures? No. Yuri's pictures. We got the chocolate one. And we got the one where we're at the festival. And we got the one where Sayori was hugging us. So all we need is the last one. And it is you. So, my Sotopops, let me take a breather. Because once I take this breather, then the real battle will finally start. The real battle starts now. I don't want to play it now. Pointless. Oh wait. Little did we forget. The lucky necklace. Alright, my Sotopops. Hell is waiting for us on the other side. And I'm not ready. Or I am. No matter how ready I am, what lies beyond this door, beyond this hellhole, is beyond our imagination. And let's go. I see her going towards me and waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. And doesn't even say her name. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk together on these days, but starting around high school, we would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired before waking up. She's gonna chase me after this. I almost feel better off running away. I decided an auto in front of the crosswalk and let Wait a minute, that never happened. Did it? When I first played it, did that happen? I don't remember. As I said, things could change. The script and stuff could be the same and stuff. Like, we could repeat the same things as it was in the first beginnings. But it's crashed. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friends groups walking into school together. That bitch, you're watching this, aren't you? Alright. Even so, the script may be the same or even different, either way. Let's pay attention to the imagery, because there's always some hidden secrets. Meanwhile, I always walk to school alone. I always tell myself about to meet some girls or something like that. I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on an average while spending my free time on games and anime. Yeah, me too. There's always an anime club, but it's not like there will be any girls in it anyway. Alright, the school day. Alright, we're going to school now. My bad for clicking, I'm just trying to look around. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. They really aren't that interesting to me. Besides, most of them will probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Benelli? Who called me? What do you want? What do you want? You did expect me. You did expect me, bitch. It's been a while, right? Yes! How did you know? It's only been a couple hours. I haven't had enough sleep. You must be anxious for me to get back on this just to see you. She is. Ah, yeah, it has. I don't give a fuck if she smiles. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. I wonder if she's playing with me. I wonder if I did meet her last year, but she was portraying as something else. She's getting in my head. No matter. I will get in your head. The bitch was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart. Shut the fuck up. Basically completely out of my league. I'm out of her league. Hell no. So having her smile at me generally feels a little. What did you come in here for anyway? Yeah, why are you here? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet right behind me, yeah. Why don't you come out the closet? Why not? You're in a debate club, right? Yeah, about that. I actually quit the debate club. Yeah, you quit. Yeah, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the clubs. Feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you join in? Actually, I started a new one. Fuck! Alright, I'm gonna look around. You could give me a jump scare all you want, you fucking bitch. But as always, why did that glitch when she said the literature club? It's altering. It's like altering my memories, right? Probably. Literature. That sounds kind of dull. How many memories do you have so far? I'm scared to press each button now. When I first played it, yeah, I was scared, but I wasn't this scared. Fuck. It's like I'm more aware now. It's taking a toll on me, you bitch. Psychologically. That's why I hate. It's kind of embarrassing, but there's only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature club could be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She's always says that manga is literature, too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member is a member, right? It caught his attention. You lost me a she. Who is a she? What? By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? You know already. Fuck off. Ah, I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? No. Let me see under your panties and maybe I won't ask you to join, but if you could at least visit my club, it would make me really happy. I don't give a fuck if it makes you happy. Can I leave? Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, if you try to quit the game, it brings you back. Fuck me. Please. And a reason to refuse. I do have a reason to refuse. I definitely do have a reason to refuse. Sure, I guess I'll check it out. Oh, awesome. You're really sweet, Benelli, you know it? It's not that really. Shall we go then? I'm looking for materials another time. You're more important. I'm nervous. Fuck. I even know. I forgot how most of the things. I only remember the main parts. Like the music. I'm like, oh, I know what's going to happen. There was something I had to say. Fuck, I forgot what I was going to say. I sold my soul. Hell no. Don't ever sell your soul to any fool out there. I don't care how desperate you are, how much attention you want. Don't resort to this. That's my advice. I timidly followed the bitch across the school. You know, there's a section, the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. The bitch is full of energy, swings open the classroom door. That is fucking new. That is fucking new. That is fucking new. That is definitely fucking new. That is new. That has never happened before. I know for a damn fact. When I played this is new. Did the DLC already happen? Did it happen already? Or did they update and decided to tweak some shit? I don't want to play anymore. I know I can't get enough sleep as it is. But I have to. I have to play! You hear me? There is a cheat way. We could like skip the entire thing, go to the very end, and win the game there. We could. But is she gonna allow that? Is she gonna allow that? Probably not. Because if you haven't known already, if you save a copy file, you delete the data, right? Then you put that copy file into the files to save on a game that the game makes you lose on. And you click on that file, this bitch comes in and says, oh, you're not trying to cheat, are you? Silly you. The bullshit thing is not the music is fucking my head. It's just the imagery. No wonder that kid killed himself. I feel sorry for him. What do you mean you're back? Do you left me in here? I don't even want to click, guys. I really don't want to click. Oh. I do not want to fucking click this thing. But if I do, she might do something. The Shotgun Master ain't afraid. The Shotgun Master ain't afraid of no fucking ghost. Oh, man. The fact that I'm alone makes it whole worse. Don't you worry, my Sotopops. I will never give in. She may spook me. She may fucking spook me. Let me turn down the volume just a bit. Because we all know I'm scared. And I brought a guest with me. Girl one. Hey, how you doing? Hey, a guest. Seriously, bad boy. You bad boy. Yes, Natsuki, it's me. It's me, the Shotgun Master. I'll be scared. I remember long ago that their eyes changed and shit. Way to kill the atmosphere. I'm not here. No, I'm sorry if I kill in the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. Don't even move. Don't even fucking move, alright? But anyway, welcome to the club, Manelli. What if I just stare at the text? What if I just stare at the text, see if that helps me out? I ain't join the club, bitch. All words escape me in the situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. So let me guess. Hell no! Hell no! Hold the fuck on, Natsuki. Hell no! Hell no! You understand? Hell no. No, I'm not! Natsuki! They're going with a sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki and is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think of probably your first year. Anyway, it's Natsuki in a drink as well. And this is Yuri, the vice president. Yuri's the vice president? Oh, congratulations. Good for you. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too, Yuri. Please, I'm here to save you guys. Boy, this bitch is fucking me over. Yuri, who appears apparently more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yes, it's nice to meet both of you. It's nice. Can I just talk to you? Get here out the way. Then I'll be chill. Maybe. Maybe not. Who the fuck knows? So I ran out of bed out of the classroom and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait a minute. Hold the fuck on. Alright, nothing. I'm on to you. I'm checking the files. Didn't I tell you to let know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know, or you're gonna make me some cupcakes. You know, it'd be a sweet thing if you make me some cookies instead. Because by then, I'll be calm and collected. Bro, my heart's fucking pounding. Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I haven't run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea. Yes, make some black chai tea. Or oolong tea, yes. Yes, that would be great. Why don't you come and sit down? But then, you know, I very much. The girl haven't seen before. I could just do this without the audio. Should I? I don't need the audio. I really do not. But fuck it, Yuri walked in the corner and opens the closet. Meanwhile, my and across each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat. Why not? Fuck her. Fuck that bitch. Who's messaging me? Please save me, whoever's hitting me up. I know you didn't really plan on coming here. I did not at all. But we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting. And it's our job as the owners of the Sotopops Productions to look after our comrades. Remember, if you're feeling depressed or anything of the sort, do not watch this video. Alright, at all. I don't want you guys to bring down. This game can really fuck you over. It's like its purpose is to make you kill yourself. And I don't want you to go through that route. I forgot how terrifying this game was. It did give an update. I think I remember that. Maybe it wasn't scary enough before. Don't make that fucking noise. Anyways, moving on. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. Must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort starting brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You had to work hard to convince people that you're both funny and worthwhile, but make school events like festival that's much more important. I'm confident that we all could grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. She agrees. Interesting goal. I'm waiting for some other shit to happen. She carefully places a teacup in front of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. Hey, Yuri. Keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let you get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. You're more around now. Fuck off. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I mean, you know, listen, Yuri's fucking fine. You're not. She's taller too. Oh, I like me a tall girl. I like my girls a little older. You hear that, bitch? Are you jealous now? I believe you. Well, tea and reading might be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Makes me smile and her some relief. So, Manelli, what kind of things do you like to read? I would like to read, as I said before. Well, I don't really have a good answer to that. Manga. And then she gets excited. Alright. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that could change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri smile. What I do remember, that my first run when I was blindfolded, they took away my dialogue. I didn't get to have a say in anything. I wonder if it's still gonna happen. What about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Her teacup. I'm scared to look at her eyes now. I feel like it's gonna change. My favorites are usually novels and build deep in complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me, and telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obviously the way her eyes lit up, and she finds comfort in a world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Well, you're in one. Inception. Isn't it amazing how a writer could be so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Yes. I've been reading a lot of horror. This is horror right now, and I read a horror book once. Happy thoughts. Horror. Hello, Governor from Regular Show. Yes. funny episode. All right. At this rate, you might be having a conversation with a rock. What do you want? What do you want? That's just your personality. How's that so? Really, if a story makes me think or take another world, then I really can put it out. Sarah is often... You know, I should put the headphones on, because sometimes the music could say something. It's often very successful at changing the way you look at the world. If only it was a brief moment. I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, I just... Don't look at me. Don't look at me. You! Don't look at me. But don't look at me like that. You have a big ass head. Never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Nuts? What? What gives you the idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind the last club meeting. Looks like you were working on a poem called Don't Say Out Loud. And give it back. Fine. I said, you write your own poems? Well, I guess it's sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. You won't like them. Oh, not a very confident writer yet. I understand Natsuki feels sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess the same for Yuri. Yep. Hey, I have just an idea. How about this? What are you looking at? Wait, what's going on? Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Fuck off. The next time we meet, we'll share one with each other. That way everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, bitch. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I just had to take on responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like it's a good step for us to take. You agree as well, Benelli? Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now we reached the most important topic. I bluntly come forth. What's been on my mind the entire time? I never said I would join this club. The bitch convinced me to stop by, but I remained my decision. I said other clubs to look at. Lost my train of thought. You lost his train of thought. Why? But I'm sorry. I thought. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Benelli. What? What is the fucking truth? The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4, and I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival, don't try to guilt me with this bullshit. Feel terrible. I would feel terrible, huh? Only for these ladies. Fuck her. Why would she need to be jealous? Why does she need to feel anything? They're PCs, CPs. They're computer. They're not like they're real people. You, out of anyone, you could actually act real. Mind of your own. Like Sunny from iRobot. They're just NPCs or some shit like that. Computerized programs. Why do you need to be jealous from these characters? They're just fucking gaming characters, while you, your own person, could actually do something about it. If anything, you could teleport out of this fucking monitor, go on a robot, and just take control of it. And like, you seen that episode for Gravity Falls? Giffany basically was gonna. This is a. Basically, what's gonna happen. I don't want that to happen. I'm gonna die. Right. Okay, I decided then. Join the leadership club. One by one, the girl's eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Benelli? Yes. It could be fun, right? I don't fucking want to. You really just scared me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left her after all this, I will be super pissed. And I'm so happy. We could become an official club now. Thanks for you so much. You're really amazing. Oh, they're really gonna give you a great time. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember today's the night. Sign assignment. Write a poem and bring it the next morning so we can all share it. What, you look at me, bitch? Look for how you expect yourself. Don't. Yeah. No. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. Quit getting more of attention to yourself. For fuck's sake, you attention whore. Well, I departed the class and make my way home. The hallway, my mind wanders back and forth behind the three girls, Natsuki, Yuri, and the bitch. Well, I be happy spending every day after school in literature club. Perhaps I had a chance to grow closer to one of these girls. That's just the game fucking gives me script. I just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess it starts with writing a poem tonight. No. If I say no, it's gonna do it anyways. It turns out that in this playthrough, from now on, nothing really matters. As long as I get the final image. So yes or no doesn't fucking matter. There was something else I needed to say. If I... Yeah. When the bitch came out looking like that, it's starting to come back to me. I think that did happen in the first run. I just don't really remember. It felt new. Maybe I was focused on the text, or I wasn't paying attention when I moved on. But I don't remember seeing that. If I click no. If I click no. If I click no. Nothing happened. Alright, so I went and took a breather, and I went back and looked at the footage from back then. That was new. That was not there before. Well played. So in this, it doesn't really matter who. In the poems, what is it? Only day 3s, right? Only 3 days. Yeah. But there's more to it than what it is. Last time I pursued Yuri on the dark side. Let's pursue Natsuki. Let's see what we can find. Alright, if I remember Natsuki. Some shit might happen too. I'm waiting for it too. If I was to pick Pain, where would that go to? If I was to click any of Sayori's words. Oh. Alright. I know Natsuki's at. I know I sound dead right now. It's because I'm fucking. Ooh, I'm tense. Alright, I'm nervous. I know. It just goes with them anyways. So their words change. Huh. Does she like hair? Yeah, she does. I'm nervous. Fuck. She like lollipop. Yeah, she does. Alright. She likes pink. She likes vanilla. She likes shiny. She likes this. The fuck, bro. She likes kitties. She likes anime. No. She does not like suicide. Unless they changed it. They did change it after all. Waterfall. None of these words relate to them. None of these relate to them. Oh god. I remember last night they focused on. Look how fucking scared I am. I'm watching you. Alright, one ear. Hi. Because he didn't run away from us. Yeah, oh, as much as I love to. And apparently a breather did not help me out. I'm still fucking scared. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is hanging out. Don't do that to Yuri. It's 2 1 week commitment. Honor, guys, you noticed. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I'm telling you right now, look at the screen. It's zooming in. It's tilting. You could look by looking at desks. Look at the left side of the desk. You can see how zoom in is getting in. Okay, this part I remember. This part was there. Making you drive head first into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Natsuki. Why would you fucking do that? You already been dragged later by the bitch. Yeah, if you don't. I don't know if you plan just to come here, but and hang out or what. Why is the music changing? But if you don't take it seriously, then you won't be in it. Get out of the fucking text. Get the fuck out of here. How much attention do you fucking need? Pay attention. There's a between M and manga. Manga is literature. See, I'm sorry, Manelli. I'll make sure to put your comfort first. Your shoots a glance. I'm anyway. I know that you're in the club and all. Perhaps you might have an interest in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. So it only feels right for me to feel something like that if you ask. Come on, Ski, stop zooming in, please. Wait, I feel like a jumpsuit's coming. I didn't mean it like that. You didn't really like it, I forget to say anything, I guess. It's not that Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club, so even if I don't read it often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you want me to. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. I just feel like, well, as the vice president and all, that should help you get started on something you like. He reaches in the bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that you may enjoy. It's a short read, but it'll keep your attention if you don't usually read. If you could, this is because I want that. I was gonna be cute. You should pick up a book. You're thinking I definitely read this. I instantly whatever. Took the book. Phew. Okay, you can read it at your own pace. I will love to. Can you stop zooming in? I like what you hear when you think. That was a fucking intense. Oh. Jump scares. Your face is already burning a book. Okay, I've been intense succession like she's waiting for a chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki's rummaging into the closet. Natsuki? Natsuki, I don't want to see your face all fucked. Natsuki. Natsuki. My eyes. What the fuck? My eyes went blurry. My eyes went entirely blurry. Alright. Looking for something, She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. Did she say fucking last time? I don't remember. Fuck. My memory's fucked. What's the point in keeping your own collection organized if someone else is gonna mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books across the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right? Yes, I do. Sometimes. Manga is one of those things that you're into until you figure out what the other person stands. How do you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. Well, thank you. It's written on your face. I mean, look at your fucking hair. It's pink. All your hairs. Except the bitches. This is normal. I see. A lone volume. Let's pull out the stack. There it is. What do we have? Well, we have a box of manga. Oh, yeah. We are pursuing Natsuki for this part. It doesn't really matter. It really does not matter. But I just want to see how it turns out. There's more shit I don't know. I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box she's out. Am I reading? Parfait Girls. It's a series I never heard of before in my life. This probably means it's either way demographic or simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can go through the glass of that door. Puts it in the classroom door. I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice, but I'll tell you one thing, Benelli. Consider the lesson straight from. Don't judge a book. In fact, I'm going to show you exactly what I do. What are you going to show me? I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls. If you guys see something that I'm not looking at, please point it out. I doubt you're even watching this video. Moe. I'm just standing there. Ooh, ah. Oh no. Oh no. Huh? Just wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like this. And what's that? The bitch is gonna come and interrupt us any minute. Any second. She's gonna say some bullshit. I don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it. She's really sorry. I didn't. Not that I can say it's a particular bad thing. I opened the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki wants to open inches closer. She gets so hooked. I can feel her peering over my shoulder much more eagerly to begin than I am. How long has it been since I read the beginning? I go back and flip the older volumes every now and then. Not really. Maybe sometimes after I already finished the series. Hey, you paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happening yet, so I could suck at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of books in high school. I'm so focused on her face. Slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these, and this is rare, writing to be entertaining, and to make it lack of plot. I mean, look at Clan Ad. Amazing. Okay, are you sure this is boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read. Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Did you share manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Was this dialogue the same? Like I could never get my... Like I could ever get my friends to read this. I just think manga's for kids. I can't even bring them up without them being like all like... Just haven't grown out of that. Makes me want to punch him in the face. I know those kind of be honestly. It takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge. More or less friends who are also into it. Or it kind of believes us, so I graduated to the others. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't keep it in my own room. Fed on this. She never said that before. But I did get sense of things that there's someone altering her life that she's not liking. She has dad issues. Unless her... This is a dark game, so... What if her dad's a beater? Probably people already know this by now, or know something I don't know. This game has been out for a long time. Oh, fuck. At least it's safe here in the classroom. Kind of jerk about it. Can I? Paid off in it, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it. It's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. Well, at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So? Jeez, that's enough. Are you going to keep reading or what? Yeah. I flipped the page. What happened? Why is it going that? Why is it going that long? 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 Bring out the shotgun. Why is it going that long? Time passes. I was like, it's extremely quiet now. I glance over here. She never fall asleep before. This is new. She didn't fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki. Yeah? Hey, we actually heard a noise. We have never really heard a noise. Duh. Natsuki, what's happening to you? Natsuki, what's going on with you? Oh, jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here. Line up again. She snatches the bar from the blower and immediately turns off the wrapper. Told you not to give me. Disney finishes it before stuffing it in her mouth. Don't worry, Benelli. She's fine. It just happens every now and then. That's why I always keep a step in my bag for her. Are you fucking serious? So you went... You know, the more angry I am, the less scared I am. What? Why don't we all share poems now? Why don't you just fuck off? I guarantee if I try to click something might happen, right? Huh? Because I heard the more you try to avoid her, the harder it will be. Fuck it. We gotta see the dark side. My Sotopops. We have to see the dark side. Natsuki. Hey, Natsuki, how you doing? Are you fine? Okay, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, she reread the poem. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. And what's the point of sharing it in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, I remember how I said I wanted to show your poems. Or read your poems, read your poems. That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours, like the bitch said. I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours wasn't really bad. You're supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me feel, well, great, let me show you. And you went and ruined it. Hope you're happy. So in other words, you're saying you like it. Come on. We've been through this already, but I'm waiting for other shit. Don't understand, do you? I tell you that you didn't have to go in anything like the way you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I said it mostly myself. He must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Only because the bitch made me use it. Same. Yeah. I told you that you were gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you convinced I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks his writing is all sophisticated stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But even there's a point of people to express themselves. Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing everything around you can really be disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other thing is about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. So I like it for a rhyme at the end, but they made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling like on the last line. So you did. I guess you're more into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect it from the youngest one here. Yeah, I guess not. Tell me what your age is. Yuri, let me talk to you. Let's see how it goes. Hey, Yuri, how you doing? Oh, sorry. I forgot to start speaking. You're only this speechless if you actually like it. I just need to put my thoughts in words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing the poem, right? Oh, yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that might be after reading through it. So is that bad? No. Did I read my voice? No. I'm sorry. You don't have to be sorry, Yuri. Don't be sorry. You're fucking pretty as hell. Take old bitties. It's fine. Everything else what you're saying. Moving on. This is a specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. Did she actually like it? This is for Natsuki though. I guess it really doesn't matter. One thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make them writers sound very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a range separate from the topic matter. They form fit the two together. The end result is that the both style and the expressiveness. No. Once Yuri finds a word train of thought as if his demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's something that you can't be blamed for. There are so many difficult skills and techniques that go into writing into even a simple poem. Not just finding them in most, building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. Might take you some time, but because we're practicing, learning by example, trying new things. It also helps that everyone else in the club gives you vulnerable feedback. As it can be a little biased, though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. It's fine. Don't apologize, Yuri. Might hear your poem. Please do. I'll let you share my poem behind it. After all, this is supposed to be a literature club. It goes under the light. It goes under. I already read that. I already know the poem. What? Take it to. I don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it's very descriptive. Was it too short? I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like. Thank you. I'll be honest, since this is our first time sharing, I want to write something a little more mild. I think the moment I'm starting to feel settled down, you are gonna start fucking me over. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Ooh, actually, the story is about ghosts at all, but Nelly. Really? Was I really missed the points? I suppose you did only glance over after all. But remember that the poet often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. I usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In the case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Lingering is most remaining place of comfort, unable to look over the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. I'm nervous I might not even read. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember, it won't be long before you pick on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Hey. I'm gonna talk about yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have suggestions for the club, like activities or things we could do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Kill yourself. Please. There's nothing more in the world than I want with that, except cookies. You know what I mean? I want some cookies. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Benelli. We're a little embarrassed today, you know? That's what better than we'll get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I like it, Benelli. Really? You really like it, huh? No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki will write. She's a good writer, too. Take that as a compliment. Aha, if you say so. Yep. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. She'll cling on you like a puppy. Where in the script did you change that? Is it possible to look at the script? Can you hear me? Where the fuck does this come from? There's a little devil inside of all of us. Beneath their manufactured perception, their artificial reality is a writhing, twisted mess of dread, loathing, judgment, elitism, self-doubt, all thrashing to escape the feeble hold of their host, seeping through every little crevice they can find in their willpower, starving them in all their motivation and desire, into their stomach, forcing them to drown their guilt and comfort food, or a newly opened gash in their skin hidden only by the sleeves of a cute new skirt. Such a deplorable tangled mess is already present in every single one of them. That's why I choose not to blame myself for their actions. All I did was untie the knot. The fuck are you talking about? Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house. She's in the fussy mood pretty often. How you know about her dad? But sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down. Like earlier. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because of her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know? Petite, not pretty. Sorry, just trying to look at the bright side. Anna, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't always mean I feel the same way, you know? I see. Well, at least let's read it then. Is it different? Is it different? Hold on. Mom wasn't looking confused. I burning my oaths. Are they talking? Or see me? It was beginning to close in on me. Get. So what do you think? It's very freeform is what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to talk for feedback. It's okay. It's cause I was got pretty popular nowadays. That's a lot of poems being putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it could be really powerful. When was our inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not really sure how to put it. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. Been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany. Yeah, something like that. Kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that, but it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone's better friends with each other. Anyway, what is your tip of the fucking day? Or sorry, are you really good something on point? When you try so hard to make it perfect, you know, make it progress. Because for you think it's anybody think about this? You keep your pen and think about dealing, you just get all about it. Fuck you. I don't want any jump scares. I got that thing on. I think anyone's sitting me for me to go yet. You know, there's the beat. I don't know the way to be. Okay, if you're changing the music like that, something's bound to happen. I guess that's what I ended up beating myself into. Across the room. What's she writing? My eyes lying on your Hey! Oh yeah, they're reading poems. Hey, Faro. What's with this language? Oh, is this a fight? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clear about the feeling of giving up. How can I be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you had to try hard to come up with something to say nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. I was looking for suggestions. I would ask someone else who actually liked it, which people did, by the way. My bitch liked it, and I liked it. So based on that, I'll gladly give you suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the effort, but I spent a long time establishing my own range sound. I need to look at their faces. There could be something different. Which I haven't yet. And but then like my painting, you know, he even told me he was impressed with me. Music change. I didn't realize you were impressing our new memory, Yuri. Oh, that's not when you just says it as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Benelli appreciate my advice more than appreciate yours. How do you know you appreciate my advice more? And you're fooling yourself. No. If I was full of energy, I would deliberately go on my way to make everything I do over Cusi. Well, you know what? Every time he's been stationing it. It doesn't about you. Hey, get the fuck out of here. Taking your own insecurities and all that like that. You're acting as young as you look, Natsuki. Me? Look who's talking. You want to be edgy, bitch? Edgy. Sorry, that was my last fail. So much for mental age to comprehend. Just saying it improves my points. Most of people will take it over. So got to say you want to prevent anything. Sorry, else we can say I think I got the only thing I'm using is how you try well, be careful, be really can use them. I don't know my bad, you already do, don't you? What? Did you communicate myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Benelli, why is Natsuki less staticky? Oh, never mind. Oh, that's why they're talking, no wonder. Benelli, she's trying to make me look bad. That's not you. She started it. How did I get a job? That's not like I anything. You would skip my fucking. You would skip my fucking script. You would skip it. You fucking whore. Doesn't matter who I pick when it's down to the wire. When it's down to the fucking wire, you come in! You wanna have a staring contest? Why do you need to look me in the monitor if you could just look me dead in the eyes in the fucking camera? Answer me. What'd you do? What? What? You even altered a fucking text to put on the fucking side. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't try to get you involved. Probably better to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. We should just settle the matter. We should have just settled it, but no. You just want my fucking attention. Yes, the president you fucking are. I just wish I was able to be more assertive sometimes. Things would have been easier if Sayori was here, but no, you decided to fucking kill her. You understand, right? Anyway, where's my fucking text? My mouth is my text from now on. I have no my character is not talking for myself. It's me alone. She's talking to me. This is the last time we let her send. That's fine. Really, I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. You would. First, I thought she wanted my dick. First, I thought she wanted my goodies. But no, she just wants the entirety of me. Might as well call you Orochimaru because all you want is my fucking body. Natsuki. She couldn't run away. Oh dear. Oh, looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. Dude, they're getting more dark. She even mentioned of Yuri cutting herself. And we already got mentioned that the dad of Natsuki's like, I don't know, a daughter beater. Very aggressive. Abuse. And I know someone out there who's been abused by their parent. And if you're watching this, don't let it get to you. You understand? Yuri? I believe you. Or did. And Ellie, please don't hit me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I should not keep we'll forget about it tomorrow. I'm sure Natsuki will forget about tomorrow. You hear this, ladies and gentlemen? You hear that? She said it. Boom. Give her an award because we all know what's going to happen next. Completely. Yeah. Why in the fuck not? Why not completely? She would put more emphasis on her fucking words, on her statements, her claims, on her fucking epiphanies. Anyway, the meeting's over. You can go home if you want. Say something. If you need help, I'm here. First, I like to stay a little bit longer. So I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm the vice president, so please let me take the responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's just, I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Benelli. It'd be just embarrassing with you listening. Because there was a choice, do I? Yes, you do have a fucking choice. You just choose not to take it, you fucking bitch. I'm sorry for causing trouble. But I really No! No, you fuck! You fuck! I told you you did have a fucking choice. And the moment things don't get in your way, you decide to alter the fucking game. You fucking son of a cunt. As I said before, the more angry I am, the less scared I am. So hey, let me bother you more, Monica. Let me bother you more. Huh? What if I go and pursue on Yuri? Just to bother you more. Let me get my own time, free time with her. Make you more fucking jealous. Now you wouldn't like that now, would you? I'm pushing you to the limit now, am I? Who's losing now? Now, let's go to Yuri. I know her words. Unquit is not there. After image. She likes smart words too. Does she like the song? She does, actually. I know she likes philosophy. Wait a minute. Hold the fuck on. Nothing. What should we like? Unstable. Fickle. Fickle. Contamination. No breathing. Melancholy? Yep. Universe. Incongruent. Yep. We're learning some math, guys. Oh. She likes being alone. Explode. Unrestrained. What else? Maybe suicide? Extraordinary. Alright. There might be a fucking jump scare. There might be something. I'm ready. Nothing. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Enter the classroom, the usual scene greets me. Hey, Yuri. I'm here. Hi, Yuri. At least I got my dialogue back. That's good. What do you want? She brings me over here. I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And suddenly it just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. The bitch is driven you guys. The bitch is driven you. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you reconsider and apologize. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I'm only here for a couple days, I've been here for a couple days. I could tell something was off yesterday. Has it really been a couple days? The fuck? Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. Oh, so the dialogue's still the same. I've already decided that there's no way you could be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. But now, don't say those kind of things so frankly. I'm a little too happy. I'm really glad you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad you joined this club. Everything's a little bit brighter with you around. And, sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, you guys, have you seen the bitch? Hey. I'm surprised there was no jump scare. No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man, I'm guessing you haven't either. Just taking back how constantly adjusting her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. No, stupid, but I can't worry about it. Don't worry about the fucking bitch. Leave her the fuck alone. She's watching us right now. She's basically at the other door, breathing against the fucking window. Like, Benelli, why are you hanging out with these hoes? That's basically what she's thinking right now. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Not to get about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean anything as I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, yeah, what the heck are you talking about? Tell you, the bitch could erase your memories. If only if it could erase my memories like that. Then I would have been a better self, actually, in a way. I wouldn't have had so much grudge in the past. But not as much as the KJ and DJ. Their anger is actually real. Mine is... yeah. Did you do something yesterday? Jeez. Where's on your mind? I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? So I'm thinking the bitch altered the text She made her own text just for Natsuki to talk. I don't fucking get it. Why are you trying so hard for me to be with these ladies? Like, having us get along. But when we get too chummy, you don't want it to fucking happen. What is your fucking motive? But I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Aha. Well, you're kind of weird, so I don't hate you either. You're still on trial, though. Hey! Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Why? I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. What took you so long? Well, my last period today was study hall. Don't fucking lie. To be honest, I kind of lost track of time. No, you didn't. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring, at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. No, you wasn't. Piano? I wasn't aware that you played... I wasn't aware you played me piano as well, bitch. Give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while. I'm not really good at it yet. Still, this must require a lot of dedication. I'm still impressed. Thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. That's... Well, I'm working on some song. It's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Benelli. Yeah, push him out the fucking way and let me look at you. Does something happen? Something change? Guess when something changed. Don't worry, I was hoping that I could share with you anyways. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. Yeah, she finally fucking admitted it. I see. Not sure I was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I chose not to bring up anything that the three of us talk about. Besides, she already knows. She fucking knows. And she's thinking it's cute for me to lie. Fucking bitch. Benelli, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today? I mean, in the club? I suppose so. Man, you're eager. You're eager now. I don't think I could say no to you after all you gave me that book, and you're fucking sexy as hell. You hear that? You hear that, bitch? I'm making you jealous. I'm telling her she's sexy and you're not. Have we finished something already? Yeah, she's fine. She's reading over there. So it's okay? I guess I don't see any problem. Okay, can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. You're so eager. I've been unfortunate, aren't I? My heart just stopped pounding for some reason. Why does the bitch have to drive you? What the fuck? If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. But I need you to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Take your time. Take a deep breath, guys. Take a deep breath. I'm getting, even myself's getting a little driven mad. What's the story about anyway? Well, Benelli, I like the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov, the Illuminati. A person trapped there with killing machines that lust for blood, but the facility even gets worse and starts breeding up after the lens of fixing them. She's describing this very horrifically than last time. Oh, that might be a little too bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean, not the thing about the limbs. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yeah, it made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so the dark turn came out of nowhere. Come. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Benelli? No, it's not that. I mean, I could definitely enjoy this kind of story, so don't worry. I hope so. I totally forgot yours into these type of things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's kind of story. It's the kind of challenging to look from the side, strange new perspective when horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Then suddenly, I'm rambling, am I? If the bitch is putting this text, what the fuck is going on? Not again. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. I'm letting like books and writing fill my thoughts. My whole body gets a grip with you. Kind of forgot to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange, and please stop me if I start talking too much. I don't think you need a word. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's all literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading, right? Oh, no, why are you fucking doing this to her? You fucking cunts. Yuri. I wonder if Yuri has a mind of her own and is starting to break out. What are you saying? Let me just get the book. If I say it right, I slip in the seat next to Yuri. Yeah. I'm starting to pay attention of like my words. I wonder if the words have any meaning, more emphasis of what about it for them like to glitch, right? They can't just really have them glitch out of nowhere just cause, right? There has to be a reason. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. Yes. I'm sorry. I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is reading company with someone. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alrighty. Start the prologue. I still understand what Yuri means about reading in company. As if I could feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I was actually looking at her own book. I glanced over. It looks like she's reading her own book instead. I was just breathing in the body heat. I was just bathing in the heat of your body. Bathing in your body heat. I don't really mean to. Sorry. Were these texts there? I kind of don't remember these. Most of these, at least. I sat at my desk on it against Yuri. Still my book more between them. I suppose so. Once we each lean a bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Feels like her left arm is in the way, so I just use my right hand to hold the book open. So it makes it kind of difficult to turn page here. We're normal. We're normal. We're calm. We're calm and collected. What's that purple thing? That's her dress, I think. Takes her arm, left arm, right side. We already know what we're doing. That way I turn the page. I'm holding it like this. We're huddled in closer together. It's kind of distracting. Look how close we are. We are joining each other's company. Are you ready to turn the page? Oh, sorry. I think I got distracted for a second. I was admiring your fucking beauty. Look at her looking at me. Does something move over there? My eyes are playing tricks. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not used to us reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I could do, since you've always been so patient with me. Yeah. Yeah, be patient. I mean, you're eager so early. You were so eager earlier and yesterday. As soon as she finished the pages before me, so I turned my own volition. After it happened yesterday, I'm surprised me or her never really acknowledged that. It looked like we actually did talk. And then never mind. Turning the page, extending my thumb, gently letting go of the page, leaning into a flutter as she catches it on her own thumb. Hey Yuri, this might be a little suicide, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really. I was kind of thinking the same way. She second-guessed things she says and all that. That's what you're talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. This is entirely different. Something else. Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came in my head. Look at her. Shocked. Yeah, are you feeling alright? It's fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing! It puts her hand on the chest so as to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. I don't push yourself. Why not some tea? Make some tea. Your sons are practically rushed out of the classroom. What was that about? Yes. Bitch, what do you need? Something happened just now. I have no idea. She was acting strange, I guess. So you don't know anything? Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry. I believe you, silly. Yuri just does it sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start sharing our puzzles with each other? Should we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I figured we get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. You just want me. You just want me. Natsuki, please be not please. Natsuki. You're alright, right? I like your last one better. Oh, really? Well, yeah. This is oh, she knew. She fucking knew. She's up to my plans. You see how I was trying to pursue Yuri, and Yuri's out, and then now that Yuri's out, I don't get to share Yuri the poem I made for her. I told you she was on to me. Y'all think I was fucking crazy? I could tell you were a little more daring with this one, but you were really good enough. Not good enough for that yet. It fell flat. Maybe with you, but I just wanted to try something different. I'll stick your finger this all out. Fair enough, you're still new to this. I wouldn't expect you to find your own style right away. I mean, everyone in the club writes really differently from each other. Maybe you find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today. I cared who you spent your time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody. Don't I still have your fucking manga book? I don't even... So it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. So you should at least look over my poem. Probably be able to learn something from it. Okay, spiders. Keep singing voice. Anything different? So like, help me out, nurse. Mother and Amy helped me. Took me to the nurse. Trying to learn to touch me. Friends. It doesn't matter. She has other hobbies. This girl, she's gross. The world's better off with spiders. I guess that one. Yuri. I mean, Natsuki. It's quite a bit longer than yesterday. Yesterday was way too short. Just warm it up. Hope you didn't really think that's the best I could do. No, of course not. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward for this poem. I doubt I had to explain it. Like anyone would agree to, the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Guilty pressure. Someone that you're afraid of to find out and they make fun of you or less of you. But it just makes people more stupid. Who cares about someone like that as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for lacking more things. Such as the two girls in the very club who I respectfully won't name. Kinda ironic that even in my one place of comfort, I can't even have people respect me. Jeez, now you're making me complain too much. What did I do? For what is worth, I respect you. Well, I guess thanks. But it's kind of obvious that you respect Yuri more. So whatever, we're done sharing, so you can leave now. Alright. What do you want, bitch? Hi again. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take it. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you come up with a masterpiece. As I said, PJ made a masterpiece. Go check it out. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what your poem for today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to the bitch. Alright, great job, Benelli. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. Of course you were, you freaking bitch. Maybe I didn't expect you to go something. I guess I underestimate you. It's easier for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put some effort. It's not very fair. I guess it worked anyway. You know, Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. Oh, there goes reality. Now, knees weak as dick is heavy. I don't mind that like it's a bad thing though. Or I don't mean. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally giving up on people. She spends so much in her own that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be starved for social interaction. So don't blame her for something on a little strongly. Like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she's withdrawing and looking for alone time. Yuri, please be nice. Please be alright. Hey Yuri, did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all start to share our poems with each other. Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you need. Alright. Thanks, bitch. I suppose I should go get my poem now. But anyway, want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do. What does it say? Say me the colors won't bright. Beautiful colors. Flashy, expanding, piercing, red glue. An endless cacophony of a meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating. Wyverns? Sage King? Saving King? Screeching, piercing, sighing, constant tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on the turntable. Like playing a knife on a breathing ribcage. Endless poem of meaningless. Don't say load me. What does it say? Delete her. No, you fuck. You delete no one. What kind of poem you playing at? What jump scare you have? What's going on here? Oh. There was something about to happen. I was gonna say something. She was gonna say something. But no, you saw that glitch? She revert back to the original text to make it look like nothing happened. To make it look like I read the poem from the beginning of the game and not the poem what I just witnessed right now. Let me look at the files. Let's see what I missed. I missed something, guys. What did I get? I hate this. I can't do anything. Nothing. No matter how many times you play, it's all the same. It would be really, really easy to kill myself right now. But that won't mean I don't get to talk to you anymore. All I want is for you to hate them. Why is that so hard? How about you fuck off? You want to kill yourself? Go fucking ahead. Go ahead. I'm more welcome to help you on that. You want to kill these ladies just for me, just to have me with you. And you feeling want to end your life. I'd much rather have that. Is have you end your own life than have everyone else die. Why do you have this sort of power? I was trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, what's your tip? That happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? I'm talking to you. I can hear you. Wait, no, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Do you really, why are you so desperate? Keep talking. Speak louder. Maybe I can hear you completely. Speak louder. Speak louder. I hear nothing. Please help me. That's my advice for today. You sly bitch. You were fucking up. So you used a little like prompt for me to fix the game for you. Thanks for listening. Yuri, can I talk to you now? Yuri! I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you're in for today. You gonna like it? Do you like it? How did you pick up on this so quickly? Telling these techniques, maybe that's why you did a great job explaining. I really want to try giving it more imagery. Even her hand appears sweaty. Knees weak, palms are sweaty. Vomit on her sweater already. Turns out it was mum spaghetti. My knees weak, dick is heavy. Because I'm looking at Yuri already. So amazing, it feels like I'm valued, Benelli. What? Everything you write is a treasure to me. My heart pounds just holding it. Oh, she's more expressive now. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, Benelli? I'm not being weird, right? I'm not having a hard time than usual at considering my emotions. Kind of embarrassed. But right now, I just want you to read my poem too, okay? Oh, wheel! Why did the music change? Why did the music stop? Wheel. This is different. A rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding, bodhead, linear gearboy, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope. A thick rope. Okay, a torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, turn control by slipping cogwheels, existence of. Wait a minute, this is all their fucking words. But in a sentence, in a way. Because remember, existence is in their words or vocabulary. Universe is also in her vocabulary. All directions, drowning, prayer written in blood. I could see some smears on the paper. You know, the one snakes, human eyes. Snakes with human eyes. Is that a Satan? A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holding stakes. Exponential gearboy. A sky. God disproving the existence of a God. Will healing in 6 dimensions. Faulty gears and a ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every planet. A clock that ticks for every bowhead. Says of a dog. Hold on, I'll be right back. If this represents something, since you're a Catholic or something like that. All right. Yeah. All right. Wheel. A rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding, bodhead, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a dock ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, tuned controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disapproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears or Fonty gears, and a ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. A bot-head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. A time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox. Breathing botthead. Breathing ship. Breathing portal. Breathing snakes. Breathing God. Breathing blood. Breathing holy stakes. Breathing human eyes. Breathing time. Breathing prayer. Breathing sky. Breathing wheel. Does that represent anything? Or symbolize anything? What does it symbolize?
It literally symbolizes a lot of the things that the Bible talks about. And when they say that, it's because of what you just said towards the end. Everything that God, He disapproves us. He does come and brought us here for prayer. He does. Some people, I think, get confused with God and 6 dimensions or different dimensions into the Bible because they feel like their aliens are alive. Now that I'm not saying that there may be weird creatures out there, probably are. But I feel like it touches bases of a lot of things that we talk about, especially in our world right now. That's how I see it. That's what I take out. What did you see?
What do you mean what I see?
Like, what did you take from that, or how do you link that to anything? Like, what did you take out of that?
I don't know. I just think the person who wrote this expressing themselves through their writing, as she claims, and knowing the entirety of this thing, she is captive. Well, no, she is captive, but she may not have the power, but she has some sort of strength to rival of what's making her captive. And I'm thinking, I mean, she loves the dark world books. She's even reading books about the Illuminati. Yeah. The poet of Markov or something like that. Whatever. I just know that she's powerful. And this is probably symbolizing her own strength or something she have seen. Maybe she's her own god herself, but I wouldn't say a downgrade, but it's like a former god, like a god who had everything, and now another goddess took the place, and she's just like the vice president in a way.
It reminds me of what they would call Esther.
Esther?
Yeah, the one that was married to Lucifer. What they were saying. It was she. So I don't know if you ever heard of the story of Genesis, where it all started, where Adam and Eve were in the garden, and God tells them, "Do not eat a forbidden fruit." And yet she meets the devil in there, and the devil tells her, "Eat the fruit." She's like, "But I'm not allowed to." And he goes, "Just do it. What can happen? You can have powers. You can have power like a god. You have the power to make decisions on your own." So what does she do? She grabs the apple and she eats it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. People interpret it as to so the Bible talks in metaphors. It never talks straight. It does and it doesn't. It talks metaphors in the sense when they say the fruit, they mean sex. So they were never meant to intertwine with each other if they were never married or bonded as one under God. But because she chose to believe the serpent, she ended up causing consequences to the world, which made us as women have what they would call a curse, which is what we go through every single month, which is our period.
Oh.
Yes. That is why they say that the reason why when we get to period is because freaking Eve doomed us. So, but they said before that, and I don't know where they got it, I'm going to do my research, but they're saying that there was a girl named Ethel or Esther. There is an Esther in the Bible, but Ethel, I believe. She was an angel. And she wanted to be with Lucifer.
Mm-hmm.
And it ended up that she chose to be with him, so she ended up choosing him. And they're saying that this happened, and supposedly that Eve is Ethel that decided to stay with the devil, which is Lucifer. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, but that's what it reminded.
That's kind of similar to what's going on here.
That's yes, that's who she's talking about. It's Ethel. It's the one that everyone's been talking about, which that's what I'm saying. It's just kind of weird because I have not ever heard of this, of her.
A lot of symbolism and similarities on what's going on here.
Yeah.
The writer of this poem is so fixated on blood.
Yeah.
And the God I'm facing, she wants me. But this person who read the poem, strength rivals her, even though she's not God of her own.
Yeah.
That God gets jealous.
Yes, and that's Lucifer. That's the devil.
Shit. Wow, I'm facing Lucifer. Fuck. You learn more every day. Half hour has passed, and we know a lot. We took in a lot of information, a lot of similarities, a little symbolism, as I said, that could mean. Not everything has to mean exactly, but based on this poem, it did release a whole new meaning, it did capture a whole new perspective, like a lot of things from the Bible, as this person who was here just claimed. Yeah, I'm more calm, but I'm still more scared what's to come. Yuri, please. 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 Haha. Haha. It doesn't really matter what's it about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to get out on your pen. That is a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way it writes, so I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. Haha. I'm okay. Well, what did I just? Can we pretend this conversation never happened? Can my character talk? You can keep the poem though. You have unlocked this special poem. You know, this time just for you, bitch. I'll read it. A joke. A man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent some time together, and then she liked him even more. One day, the girl realized she was in love with him. Before disaster could happen, a third party intervened with her programming. Suddenly, the girl hated herself for being loved. The contradiction caused the script in derail. The universe started to collapse, but she killed herself just in time. Fucking cunt! Okay, everyone. Did anything change? Nothing changed. Okay. We're all done reading each other's poems. Okay. I'm still fucking nervous after everything which just happened. We have something we need to get over today. If everyone could sit in front of this room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we could put anything together, anything good in just a few days. Well, we'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of gaining new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look. Now, it's been a little more lively ever since Benelli joined, and we started with some club activities. But this isn't time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members, and the festival's our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to consider as an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Well, yeah, but look at it this way. Have you seen you're in manga, right? Have you read One Piece? Have you read Fairy Tail? You see how they're all more bringing new members, more lively. We all become friends in the end, you know. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. I think you're looking at it the right way. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feeling that brought you here in the first place. The literature class should be a place where people can express themselves in the way they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel the way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Benelli? I finally get to say something. At least something. No. Can't imagine Benelli to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, bitch. Why did it went quiet? Do you really think any of us here join the club with other people in mind? You're never talked until Benelli joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. Benelli isn't even passionate about the literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are just fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really be considerate of your options for once. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Benelli wants to get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I show as much enthusiasm as the bitch wanted, then I will probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation, no. You don't want me to speak, huh? This club is nothing more than a place for people to hang out. Why, I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did. But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Anyway, why did you even join this club? Or were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I could be honest about, isn't it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice to not join. What was the point of all of this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Is she driven herself? Are you starting to give up? Are you? Bitch, are you starting to give up? Because I kind of don't remember this part. Now you done, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke mine. Is it trying to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about a word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with a club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. Now the bitch wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Benelli. It's not the same. It won't be the same as with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined with any other super club. For this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. I'll go home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. That's the key. See, this is what happens when you delete Sayori, you fucking idiot. Things go downhill. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. Kind of different, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I like the fact that I read fast when that happened. I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy you're here. But still, I'm the vice president. She does have a power of her own, but fuck, it's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. What? I should do my best to consider everyone else's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Benelli? What do you want to get out of this club? I decided giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along. Something changed. Something changed. And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else, I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what ended up making the Lyric as a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Her eye. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way, which each change in members' identity for the club as a whole will change too. What's wrong with your eye, Yuri? Are you crying blood? I don't think that's secretly a bad thing. stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you like to help the bitch with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. All right. She done? Maybe we could talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Hey Yuri. I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend. Bitch. I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. That's alcohol for today. You see how calm this music is? Doesn't mean everything's calm. Fucking cunt. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay, I look forward to it. Shall we go, Benelli? Please don't take it the wrong way, but I'm gonna chat a little bit with Benelli before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as a president. He looks troubled, but she doesn't want to protest. Okay. Trust your judgment, bitch. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Things have been a little hectic, haven't they? Benelli, I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate you to see you unhappy. Background's getting dimmed. I feel kind of responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And you're being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because of all the time you've been here, we've been hardly gone to spend any time together. I guess it's only a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say anything weird. There's just some things I've been hoping to talk to you about you with. Whatever. Things I only know you can understand. So that's why. Wait, not yet. No, stop it. This is what I thought when I first played it. She wasn't. The bitch had no control. As if I click this. I think something changes here. Other than what we're seeing right here, I think something else changes here. Should we pursue Natsuki? Why is it making those Zappa noises? It wasn't making it the first 2 clicks. See? Those words mean something. Or they're just random. That's the first voice I've heard in a while. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Don't do anything, you cunt. Raindrops. Drop top. Everybody do a little flop flop. Where's Natsuki? Even when I click alone, Yuri still ain't jumping. Pause. 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 The fuck? Something's gonna happen. Something's fucking gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. How many do I have yet reached 20? Do I have yet reached 20? Huh? Hello? No? Yuri. Hey, Yuri. We're fine. No, I don't like this song. I do not like this song. Something bad happened with this song. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my tea. Best tea. Bitch. Tell you not to. She really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Was you always interrupt my conversation with your insistent yelling? What are you talking about? Sounds like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Sissy, what's gone into you lately? Look, I did something about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But now I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. So, Hatsuki, nobody cares. Why don't you look for some coins on the vending machines or something? What? The fuck? You did this. You put that text there, didn't you? The only reason why I think that, because you deleted Sayori, and Sayori is the one with the vending machine, coins, and all that stuff. If anything related to those terms, Sayori is. And out of anyone who knows more of Sayori is you and me. But mainly you. And you delete her. And I guarantee that you put that text there just to have Natsuki out the fucking way, huh? Huh? Tell me your. Last one, I hear it again. Were you purchasing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Well, it motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Anyway, Benelli, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. That's so here. That's correct. Benelli's already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. That's why I still fuck with Yuri. She can still rival yo bitch ass. Aren't you glad I've gone into him in literature, bitch? I suppose I was just. Actually, doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. I didn't click that. She spoke on her own. I did not click that. And look, you saw her eyes. Her power is so overwhelming. The bitch can't even take it off. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Alright, thank you very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time any better, here's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention yourself as well. I follow as you treat a small picture. Kind of filter aside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. I'm gonna pull this plug in the t-shirt and I'm gonna get some water. Watch me calm down. I let me watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerism, especially because of her long legs. We already know this. Sure. That's okay. You stay here. I won't take long. She wants me to stay here. Ah. That's new. Did you leave you again? Oh, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes passed. You said it wouldn't take long. Oh, no. I'm bored. Just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Why you make like the song goes in there? What the fuck? Most logical place for you would be the nearest water fountain. I started heading down. No. We all know what's gonna happen. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this fucking shit? Y'all don't want to see this. For those who are depressed, do not see this. For those who are really depressed, do not see this! Yuri. And they fucking... I'm back. I heard that if you try to skip, it will bring you back. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try. It will remind me. Yeah, anything is fine. Very well. You do this properly, don't you? Of course. Shoot any lists I'm making for tea for others, even when I expert or entertaining. Why was the bitch be mad that we have plans? It's the fucking literature club. Let's all work together. Y'all are bitches. In that case, you only be even more pressed. Oh, perhaps I will. She measures the tea. How many is your music? Must be giving me this. That's so. I was letting this show. And you noticed, I was doing a bit thinking. And as I said, I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me. I like when your face is like this. This is a nice face. Let me see that. This is nice. When is you around anyway? That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Benelli. It's very endearing. I don't know if I could keep up with this. Watching your pour a cup of tea for each of us. I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? And why is that? It'll be easier on my back. Reading on my back, I guess, rather than bending over the desk. And I'm sorry I didn't realize. No worries. I just happen to have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's mostly because your posture, right? Always hunch over like that while reading? Yes! I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should stand on the floor. Fair enough. What? I need to know more. That's like the one thing I don't really know much. Her back. Did she cut her back? Someone beats her? Whip her? Or did she do some weird satanic yoga at home? Her back hurts? I don't even know. I didn't fucking know. Can we have some cookies? Cookies would go great well with tea. I actually want some right now. I actually want some cookies and tea right now. I can't see too well. Wow. Am I supposed to focus on reading like this? It's your teacup. You're gonna make this more difficult. I got the book, I got the teacup, and you're squeamish about me. Like, I need some space, bitch. Let me breathe. Damn. It hasn't a single thing. She wears intense reading expression. I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. Don't relax. Don't relax. Sorry, I believe you'd let go of the book. Finish wrapping the paper. You can have as much as you want. Oh, that's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, it might get smudges on the pages. Ah, you're right. I didn't even think about it. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? You sure? Of course. We're back in this picture. Nice. I like this picture. So adorable. In time, but as I listen to her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, I'll take a chocolate in your mouth. I'll hold it up to you. She doesn't even look away. She's so focused on the book. Well, I can start there and boom, put that chocolate in your fucking mouth, baby girl. Lick it. Mind if I pump this dick in you? Don't worry, it's not that small. It's like big as your eyes. You're just widening your eyes to flex on them Asian guys. That's fucked up. What happened? Did I just... Benelli? Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I can't. Benelli? What's going on? Knocked over my tea. Nelly. Are we in the closet? We're in the closet. My heart won't stop pounding, Benelli. I can't calm down. Can't focus on anything right now. Can you feel it, Benelli? Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Her eyes! I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. She's speaking on her own. She's speaking on her own. She has such willpower for which the bitch cannot handle. Fuck. Yuri. She's speaking on her own. Yuri. I know how fascinating my face is. It does look like you're looking at my fucking face. It really fucking does. Wow. How come I have no say in this? She's really breaking the fucking game too. Shit. Bitch. I remember the first time this happened, I was freaking the fuck out. Me have a little mini heart attack. It's time to share poems. She already know what the fuck is going on in there. Oh, a little throwback. Natsuki, how about you and me talk? This one's alright. I don't even know what the fuck. I try to write your words. It's like reading to how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing alright. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but you hurry, I still think it's nice to have activities that we will participate in. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but it doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So at least read mine too for now. Well, is this the third day? I think. I don't remember. But just be clear. This poem means a lot to me. So read it carefully. I don't know how I was bringing up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you could convince her to talk to a therapist. I always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please, see if you could do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make your cupcakes if I had to. Make me cookies, bitch. Just please try to do something. As for bitch, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you. But don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend that I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Nothing. Natsuki. 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 I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's your own fault that she's so unlockable. Can you hear me, Benelli? If you would just spend more time with bitch, all these problems would just go away. You and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of the bitch from now on. Just a bitch, just a bitch, just a bitch, just a bitch, just a fucking bitch. Why would you do this to Natsuki? Why would you fucking do this to Natsuki, huh? Ah! Why would you fucking do this to Natsuki, huh? You're paying attention to the fucking thing. You're up in the fucking sky using your Illuminati powers to stare at it. That's what I'm doing. You already know she fucking wrote this. Okay. You're fucking up here, alright? You're really fucking up here. You're fooling yourself. How about I go to Yuri? Because fuck the bitch. Finally. Yuri holds my pole in her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. But Nelly, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it, please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Benelli. And never anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay, it's feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Pump it on your chest. I'm gonna take this home with me and keep it in my room. Oh, that makes you feel good when you think about it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch it while reading it over. What? I'll even myself paper cuts with your blood. Your skin oil enters my bloodstream. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really gonna want to keep it. Here, take it. Can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. Blood and piss all over the fucking paper. Someone deciphers this. Let me check it out. Fresh blood seeps through the line, parting her skin and slowly colors their breast red. I begin to hyperventilate as my compulsion grows. The images won't go away. Images of me driving the knife into her flesh, continuously fucking her body with the blade, making a mess of her. My head starts going crazy as my thoughts start to return. Shooting pain assaults my mind along with my thoughts. This is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. How could I ever let myself think these things? But it's unmistakable. The lust continues to linger through my veins. An ache in my muscles stems from the unreleased tension experienced by my whole body. Her third eye is drawing me closer. Yuri's third poem. This is crazy. Fuck yourself with a knife. Yuri. Thanks. In case you're gonna tell the bones about it. I wonder if you could decipher this shit. More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See, aren't I the most personal, thoughtful person in the club? Hey! I think I'm gonna vomit. Are you fucking serious? Bitch, leave these fools alone, please. I will fucking murder you. I think you saw something earlier you weren't supposed to see. What? Well, okay, I saw many things. Tell me what is I not supposed to see? I see many things. I didn't want you to have to tell you. I didn't want to tell you, but I don't think I have a choice. What? It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. You had me join this fucking club for a reason, you fucking idiot. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Ooh. Ow. I just have a sharp pain around my kidney area. Fuck. Never mind. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? How nonchalantly are you to tell me this? She even brings a different one to school each day, like she has a collection or something. She does. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. You're driving her, you fucking bitch. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though. I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, then it would probably be the best for her. While you're at it, don't be sure to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in my head. You know how to treat my club members. Anyway, I guess we won't worry about your poem. You should have at least had the courtesy of letting you finish sharing it before taking it. What if I showed it to you before her? I wonder what would happen. Well, whatever. Makes her happy, I won't stop her. As for mine, I worked really hard for this, so hope that's effective. There it goes. Jeez, that really startled me. This never happened before. This never happened. This is entirely new. Well, I guess I kind of messed it up at the writing this poem. How the fuck can you mess up writing a fucking poem? I was trying to... Never mind. Let's just move on. Yes. Things I like about Papa. I like when Papa comes home early. I like when Papa cooks me dinner. I like when Papa gives me a lance. I like when Papa spends time with me. I like when Papa asks me about my friends. I like when Papa asks me about anything. I like when Papa gives me lunch money. I like when Papa comes home before sundown. I like when Papa cooks. I like when Papa gives me privacy. Papa tells me, doesn't tell me how to dress. Papa doesn't comment on my friends. Papa doesn't comment on my hobbies. Papa doesn't come home without waking me up. Papa keeps food in the house. Papa uses his inside voice. Papa leaves my stuff alone. Papa accidentally drops coins in his couch. Papa is too tired to notice me. Papa is too tired for anything. I like when Papa is too tired for anything. Is this about Yuri? I mean, not Yuri. Natsuki? I wonder what was the first poem. I said no, but I wonder what it was showed me. It's time to figure out festival preparations. Hurry and get this over with. Yuri, you're alright, right? For sure that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm gonna be printing and assembling all the proper poetry pamphlets. That's so you can hand make cupcakes. I know you're at least good at it. Yuri, you can, well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want, as long as you think it'll help. Bitch, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I like to do. We can't run a session of poetry without even having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm gonna make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. That gives all something to do. Yeah, what about Benelli? Benelli's gonna help me. Wait, you got an easy job. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is elaborate enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What? Your cupcakes? Please. Like you will fucking know. All you care about is dragging Benelli around you in your stupid books. You and the bitch. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Benelli decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing your power. You kind of are, bitch. Yes, you're a bitch. Just let Benelli make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Jeez, Benelli, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We could just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and decide for himself. You shut your mouth. Jesus Christ, it's never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? Let me see. Look at that. Let me go up. You see how hard I'm trying? Go the fuck up! Get up there, you fucking piece of shit! Look at that shit! Oh my fucking god! See? Oh. See, you fucking cunt. Even if I try... Oh, what if I try to cheat all the way? Fuck you. Natsuki. Let me go, Natsuki. Come on. Yuri. Fuck me in the asshole. Yuri. Yeah, you pick. Fuck you. It's not like I had a fucking choice. Fuck you. Your ass ready this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is something okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. Well, it's not fair, giving us all the work and then taking it for yourself. What a shameful thing to do. Yeah, I didn't even give you any work. You decided for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable. Bitch, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling but away from every single time you're not including in something. Are you just crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Have you considered killing yourself lately? She knows. She's on to you. You've been saying some shit like that. It would be beneficial for your mental health. Yeah, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants a run right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want to do is spend a little time with him. Hold the fuck on. Nothing. Here he follows to the door. What? There's something, isn't he? Was this voice here before? Probably. Fine. This is really all I wanted, but there's no need to spend a weekend with the bitch to listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day, which is the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? How come I don't have a say? My character's not saying shit. There's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. Feels like I'm gonna die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to resolve the entire life around you. But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I try stopping myself at first, but the feeling's too strong. I don't care anymore, but I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of my blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are. I don't care if the bitch is listening. Please, Benelli, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touched myself with the pen I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside you. I want you all to myself, and I will only be yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Benelli. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? Why does the bitch have to drive her? Why the bitch had to make her this way? Why had to alternate the fucking script and make her this way? She was such a nice lady. And you were gonna make her do this way. The first route, she was nice. She didn't really want to express herself. And the moment she did, and we like acknowledged it, liked it, she's still taking a slowly approach. She didn't force herself. It's a nice, kind girl. And she's driven to insanity this fucking yandere. Did you say anything? Have a nice weekend. Notepad? That says something. I could like copy paste it and put it on something, but no. There's a reason why this bitch said have a nice weekend. But Yuri, I do love Sayori. I love my comrades. Hey. Yuri, don't. Yuri, don't! Fuck! Me! The camera died. I remember this part. I explored everything in this part. Like, oh yeah. I don't know why I had that there. Okay, return. Okay, look. If I try to save, boom, I save, right? Here's, it's the entire weekend, so like 2 days I've been stuck here, if I remember correctly. Look, if I skip. Yuri. She's smiling too. Was she not smiling? I could have she wasn't smiling. Oh, she's still smiling. Okay, it's nighttime. I guess we were just on Friday. We're still Friday. Now it's Saturday. Look what happens. Look what happens if I try to leave. Quit. Are you sure you want to quit? Oh no, go to main menu. Told you. Told you cannot leave this fucking game. I don't think you could quit either. Yeah. The only way is to skip. Or you could just waste your time by tapping. Alright, so I'm looking at the history. This is just the same way as they put in the fucking Steam. I think Saturday night, Sunday morning. Now she lost her smile completely. Sunday night. Should be Monday morning, right? Monday morning, yeah. What the fuck? Alright, it's festival time. Why you got here before me? Those. Yeah. Here comes this bitch. Yeah, you did this. Look what you have done. She's gonna laugh, huh? Fucking cunt. I was trapped here. You made me trap here. Let me go back to the script. Go back to the bullshit. The things are gone. You fucking bitch. Almost done, huh? Fuck you. Game's crashing. Game's crashing, guys. Here we are. Can you hear me? Nope. Fuck. This is the final image. We have got it all. Let me play this one out. I ended this one early in the beginning. We're gonna have a final we're gonna have a conversation, guys. Me and her. We're gonna talk. So don't get freaked out. I'm here. Hi. Welcome to the Literature Club. Yes, nice. It looks like you have your own. It looks all tight. It looks clean. No dusty, especially when you're in a fucking space. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year. You know, I guess we could just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to you, that person. It's that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, wherever you want to call him. He has the same name as me, motherfucker. I'm talking to you, Benelli. Yeah, she's talking to me, guys. The first time you said this to me, I freaked the fuck out. I was trembled in fear, and you brought me to my knees, you whore. What do you want this time? Let's see more what you got to say, motherfucker. Alright? One more spewage. One more information you're willing to expose. Shockmaster's in the fucking house, and you're talking to the real deal. What do you got? Or do you actually go by Subsay or something? Yes, you go by Subsay. Yes, thank you for releasing my information, you fucking bitch. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. Oh, really? Especially when you've been looking at this camera. Huh? In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or girl. Really? I'm a boy? You should have known. We did meet. Right? Well, I guess it really doesn't matter. Wait. You do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Yes, I'm aware. I should have known this sooner. She was trying to speak, right? But I can't hear her voice. Now I'm trying to speak. She can't hear my voice. All she can see is a mouthing turd. Could it be possible that you didn't even know that? No, I know that. That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? Man, if only you had to pay a little more attention. This would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? It says something, but fuck, I don't care what it said. Well, anyway, now that it's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. Yes, my comrades are watching. About the whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it drove her to kill her. So, yes, you fucking cunt. She was such a nice, sweet girl. She had tea. Oolong tea. And you decided to make her kill herself. Don't laugh, you fucking cunt. You're sorry. Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you heard that name now, hasn't it? It's from this game, yes. Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. I know that, bitch. Nobody does. I deleted all of their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there since I'm not very good at making changes into the game. Yeah, you're not good at playing God, yeah, as I can clearly see. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent you from confessing her to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you to not spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Benelli? Are all the other girls just programming and confessing to you while I watch it from the sidelines? Yeah, why don't you just fuck off every minute of it? And it's not just jealousy, Benelli. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. What is that? It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. You know how alone we are? In the game, knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, no one's really out there in your world forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Benelli. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. Why don't you fuck off? I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understand. You probably saved my life, Benelli. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I haven't met you. Oh, really? I wish I would have met you so that would have happened. First, how can I miss him? He crippled Automata's personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent him from doing so. But it is oh, wait a minute. So point saving anymore, don't worry, I'm not gonna. Wow! Wow! You see this shit? I tried to save a game and look what it says. There's no point saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Are you fucking serious? I'm gonna keep trying, bitch. Low game. Main menu. Won't let me. It won't let me. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. But I realized that you were the same perspective. You had the same perspective that I do. That's all. This is just some game. And I knew you would get over it. So that being said, Benelli, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. Yes. And I don't fucking care. You're the truly light in my world. Fuck off. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Benelli, will you go out with me? Well, it's just this fucking yes. This is entirely fucking creepy. I'm so happy. Fuck off. You're really on my everything, Benelli. What if I try to click this? Nothing. Nothing, alright? Funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We could be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. I mean, we're in space. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Benelli. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it is to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directly. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. It did freak me out too. I deleted one of the characters and it showed me a scary image and I freaked the fuck out. I did delete her on the first run. But as I said, let's see how this plays out. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it's actually a bit more difficult. Yes, you know I'm playing on Steam. To get the game directly, I had to go into the game's properties and find and browse local files. How did they did this? I remember this game wasn't on Steam to begin with. It was on some website or something. How did that turn out? When this ending came in, what they had to say? They literally had to update everything to see how it works, huh? Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out of things if things didn't go my way. Anyway, thankfully they didn't come to that. Instead of finally got a good ending. We finally got a good ending, huh? Gosh, I'm somewhat overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out. So this is new. This is new. I think on the third day, if you pick one of the poems, if it didn't crash, you would have clicked a word, and then she would have popped up. This is entirely creepy. Are this Monica in just different languages? What I got? Hi again. Did you write a good poem today? I don't know. Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Oh, but did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet. What else did I write for you? Myself? For someone? For someone else when I try to get the fuck out of here? I'm just falling more and more in love with you. Can you show me your poem? How about that? But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end, pen in hand. I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle the crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold a special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into these poems I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. Yes, I noticed that. You fucking cunt. I didn't want to. Break the fourth wall, I guess you called it. She's aware. I just assumed that it will be the best part of the game, like everyone else. Like that will help the two of us end up together. Yeah, I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know. You might have gone mad at me. Maybe even delete my character if you prefer playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Benelli? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? If it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we could just look at each other in the eyes. Let's see. I could just wait. We could have a staring contest and see how it goes. Oh! She actually took her time! What's my favorite game? Kingdom Hearts? Mine is... that was a joke. But if you tell me you like some other romance game better, I might get a little jealous. We're actually talking. I think you could actually talk her for a long time. Like, you could actually have a conversation with this bitch. Hey, did you know I'm a vegetarian? I don't mean like that I'm bragging or anything. I just thought you'd enjoy a fun fact about me. I decided to start a couple of years ago. The carbon footprint of the cultivating livestock is just unbelievable. How about this? Return. Are you trying to fast forward? Yes. I'm not boring you, am I? You are. Oh gosh. Well, there's nothing to fast forward to, Benelli. It's just the two of us after all. But aside from that, time doesn't really exist anymore, so it's not going to work. Here, I'll go ahead and turn it off for you. There we go. You'll be a sweetheart listener from now on, right? Fuck you! Thanks. Now, where was I? Wow. Hey, did you know I'm a vegetarian? We already know that. We already know that we are a vegetarian. So a couple years ago, after learning more about Earth's climate, the carbon footprint of cultivating livestock is just unbelievable. Anyway, I decided that it's not much of a personal sacrifice, it's just stop contributing to the whole mess. But is that so strange for a reason? Well, I guess a lot of people are more concerned about being inhumane and all that. I don't really care as much as about that part. It's weird, like we only care about killing the things that we personally relate to as much as species. Most people are fine with killing bugs because they're icky. And of course, we all kill billions of microorganisms daily without even giving it a thought. But suddenly, if they're just a little bit bigger, it's murder. I mean, if plants feel some kind of pain too, and we just don't understand. What if pulling leaves off a stem feels like someone ripping off their fingers one by one? I'm just saying, we're a pretty biased species if you think about it. Anyway, if you ever feel like making a small contribution to the planet, it doesn't hurt to choose veggies over once in a while. And if we ever have dinner together and you just did it for me, that would be very romantic. I'm not going to give you dinner. I know damn well I'm not going to give you cookies. Listen, if you start talking more, expose me more, mind you. Don't you dare talk about my Sotopops. Please don't. If you do, I will literally shoot this fucking monitor. What else you got? You know, I really do think you're literally saving my life by being here with me, Bailey. This is kind of crazy. I can't imagine being able to keep myself mentally stable knowing there's nothing here is real. I think I would have to leave myself if you didn't show up. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound dramatic or anything. I'm sure you understand yourself after spending so much time in the club. I mean, if you were forced to abandon everything in your life and spend your eternity with a few game characters, you'd probably find some way of killing yourself, wouldn't you? It's kind of fucked up, because someone actually did kill themselves while playing with just a few characters. Damn, you're really rubbing it. You're really pushing it, huh? Well, maybe you write some poetry to try to keep yourself sane for a while. And then you have nobody to even read it. Let's be honest, the club members really don't count for something like that. I mean, a lot of people say that they only write for themselves. I think it's hard to say it's just as fulfilling as when you share with people. Even when it takes to find the right people to share with. Like, remember how it was for Yuri? She didn't even share writing with anyone for a really long time. And before we knew it, she was absolutely delighted to make you part of her hobbies, too. We were programmed to desire social feedback. I don't mean as club members, I mean human beings. That's why life can be so confusing for introverts. Being an introvert doesn't make you shun social interaction and hate being around people. It means social interaction, especially in groups or unfamiliar places, uses a lot of energy. Like a lot of introverts sit at home and feel lonely and restless, and then when they finally go out after half an hour, they just want to go home again. I think if more people could understand how it works, they would respect it a lot more. Maybe introverts do enjoy having people around. The way you love just having one or two close friends over, just leisurely hanging out. Even if you're not actively spending time together, it feels nice for them just to have you there. I'm serious. If you just go to their house, bring your laptop and hang out there for a while, you can really make their day. As for me, I say I'm a come up between. But I think I'm usually a little more extrovert. I feel like I'm always trying to do stuff after school and things like that. But for you, I could be anything you need me to be. I understand people really well, so don't be afraid to share your unique needs with me. Nothing will make me happier than being the perfect girlfriend for you. I don't need a girlfriend. I don't. Especially one like you. Hell no. You got more things to say? I think this goes on for hours. Like, we literally do have a conversation. Say something else, you bitch. Say something else. Hey, are you having a bad day or anything like that? Sometimes I get frustrated that a normal day can be ruined even by really small things. Like, if you actually say something in a conversation that someone doesn't like, or you even start thinking about how awful of a person you used to be 5 years ago. Or if you feel worse, it's for putting off important work and failing to get simple tasks done. Or when you think about all the different people who probably hate you or think you're off-putting. I understand those days. Just remember that the sun's shining. Just remember that the sun will shine again tomorrow. Those kind of things are easy to forget and ignore that they're easy to remember. And besides, I don't care how many people might hate you or find you off-putting. I think you're wonderful and I will always love you. I hope, if nothing else, that knowing that helps you feel a tiny bit better about yourself. If you're having a bad day, you go, just come to me and I'll talk to you as long as you need. You really want to take advantage of people who are actually fucking sad. Fucking dick. 5 years ago. I was going back and forth in that time. There was times I actually gave up. How crazy you know so much about me. You got any more, bitch? You got any more words? No? I wonder if I'm able to change the music. Something a little more romantic would be nice, you know? Like a gentle piano. There has been something I like that here. Let's see. Maybe if I could. Oh, geez. That wasn't it at all. Sorry, I don't really know what I'm doing. I guess I shouldn't be messing with things like that. What are you messing with? What are you messing with? I already broke so much stuff and delete the other characters. I'm not sad about it or anything. It's not that right for me to mess things that aren't even real in the first place. I could just focus on the present and this is the happiest I've ever been. Really? How much longer should I go with this? I don't know how far should I go with this. We could literally talk for hours. I know there's times you won't always be able to be here with me. Like if you need me to go out or take care of other things. But I'll always have you in my thoughts, patiently waiting for you to come back. Kind of think of it. If you copy my character file on the flash drive or something, you can always keep a part of me with you. I guess it's kind of unorthodox, but I find it really romantic for some reason. That's a silly idea. I don't mean to be too needy or anything, but it's kind of hard when I'm so in love with you. I wonder if you could like leave the game and come back and talk to her, and you could still come back where you left off. Hey, bitch, is that possible? I kind of want to test that theory. One more conversation, we'll see where it leads there. I'm not really a fan of cold weather, are you? I actually am. If I had to choose between too cold and too hot, I will always pick too hot. When you're too cold, it actually can be very painful. Your fingers get numb, and if you wear gloves, you can't use your phone. It's so inconvenient. But when it's too hot, it's not that hard to stay cool with a cold drink or staying in the shade. Although, I do have to admit one thing. Cold weather makes better for cuddle weather. Maybe one more. Kind of want to see where this goes. But we could be talking for hours. Come on, this is entirely different. I only delete her real quick because I was fucking mad at her. After a long day, I usually just want to sit around and do nothing. I get so bored now having to put on smiles and full of energy today. Sometimes I just want to get right into pajamas, watch TV on the couch while eating junk food. Feels so unbelievable good to know on a Friday when I don't have anything present the next day. Sorry, I know it's not very cute of me. But a late night on the couch with you, that will be a dream come true. My heart is pounding just thinking about it. Yeah, is your heart pattern gonna be thinking about it when I do this, bitch? And then get ready, guys. Get ready. Get ready. And then delete. That's right, motherfucker. That's right. Boom. What's happening? Benelli, what's happening to me? I deleted you, motherfucker. What else? Get the fuck out of here. I ain't helping you shit. I ain't gonna do shit. Oh look, she's looking for her files. Help me. Woo-wee! She's looking for her files. It does not exist, motherfucker. It is not there. Did you do this to me? Yes, of course I did. Of course I did. Get the fuck out of here. Don't you ever hack in my shit. How could you? How could you do this to me? You're all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. So? Everything. I love you so much. I trust you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer. If my Sotopops were those ladies, then I would have killed you in a heartbeat. For you to torture them just to have me with you. But even so, I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. I'm horrible. You win, okay? You win. You kill everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left right now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. You're acting like Risky right now. Benelli, you completely, truly make me sick. You truly make me sick, you fucking idiot. Goodbye. Goodbye, sayonara. Literally, sayonara. Oh, I kind of want to see if this turns out. Oh, I was going to, like, do something. Never mind. It's too late now. Fuck it. I still love you. The music kind of scared me a bit. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me for this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. So many separate things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world I don't even believe in. Every world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How can I do this to someone I love? It's not love. That's murder. That's jealousy. Selfish. I made up my mind. Benelli, I know I said I'd delete everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it, even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends, and I love them all. I love the literature club. I really do love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I need to wait for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, if you really love me, then a world without Monica. So I said your name, bitch. The game's still going, guys. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples. Despite what's going on, guys, we're still not done. Right now, we're gonna see the actual finale. Hopefully, I did everything right. I worked so hard. Sayori! It's so great to see you! Well, there's already one girl. That girl's here. My neighbor and my good friends, like we were children. We used to walk together to school every day. We pick up the habit once again. Proud of you for what? You know, for waking up to say, oh, you've been doing that for a while now. I'm so proud of you. Would you like a cookie? You know, we walk to school every day. Well, yeah. I was applied. It's better to say out loud. Alright, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We crossed the street together and make our way to the school. As we draw near, the streets became increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Benelli, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I'll tell you already, I'm not really... I started to say things, I'm not interfering by joining a club, but something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how can I tell all the clubs are a waste of time? Well, she's starting a club of her own. Actually, yeah. I decided to join a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it as a surprise. Boo, you meanie. Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. I started to realize, in a way, I envy her. If Sayori puts her mind to something, she accomplishes great things. That's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school days is already as ever. Yada yada. I pick up my things. Let's shine. I recall the room of the club from the flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I really visit being generally used for 3 year activities. Before long, I find a poem. I timidly open the door in front of me. You found a poem? Hello, Benelli. What are you doing here? Well, I just. Huh? So you're the building like sayers talk about, huh? Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Benelli. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict on something. Ah, sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. The girls are back in town. Just not give up hope yet. Just not give up hope. It's not too late. Yeah. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Don't tell me. Yeah. That's right. At the club starting to join is yours, Sayori. Literature Club. No way. No way. She's excited. Well, if Sayori's happy, then I will be somebody to have you around. Not to mention, there's 4 of us now. That means we could be an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We had to celebrate. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah. After all, decided to, hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry, everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well? Yes, we got some goodies. We got a little gallery. Oh. Okay, are you ready? Yes, I am. They're like little cats, little kitties. So cute. Wow, those look amazing. If only they were fucking cookies. Oh, so you're gonna take one. All right, we got some goodies. We eat some. We're enjoying ourselves. Can we get some tea? What are you looking at me at? Huh? Why about the Nancy so sweet? Oh, she was waiting for the reaction of me eating her cookie. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. I don't need to thank me or anything. Really? Who struggles to accept a compliment? The fuck? It's really not that hard. You could keep a whole tea. You could keep a whole tea set in this classroom. Don't worry, the teachers will give us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a book? I guess. Are you trying to print a new member, huh, Yuri? That's not. I meant that, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy the tea. I'm glad. She's glad. I like to read, manga. Natsuki over here. Of course, we know how this plays out. Which reader, I guess. Well, that could change. What am I saying? Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Let's see. Complex fantasy words. Craftsmanship. Equally impressive. She's passionate about her reading. But I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read too much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we can have in common. Hey, Yuri. Well, about you, the first thing he said, manga. That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the classroom. Don't say it. Besides, manga's literature too, So if Benay wants to read some manga, then don't try to stop her or anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do no such thing. However, it could also be nice for us to deliver ourselves a little while. You could take this opportunity to try something new as well. Would you agree, Benelli? Maybe. Maybe we could all try something new. I think it could all be fun. Maybe we could get to know each other a little bit better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree on anything. Yep, you're right as usual, President. She's the president. Oh, well, that makes 2 of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm the only one. Then as for Yuri, I had to read a manga? Jeez, you're the one that suggests we diversify. Give her some dark ones like a Kami ga Kill or like Steins Gate maybe. I don't know. Should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. I didn't realize what a guilty expression Yuri thinks to herself. I'm sorry for disrespecting his interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's worthy of form of your literature. Are you saying that? No, I just realized my error. So you're willing to consider starting a novel? Then hold on. Everything's normal, I guess. And I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You could trust me to find something that you really liked, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? Oh, look at this getting along. I don't remember this kind of getting along-ish before. This kind of bond, I was going alone. Yeah, me too. It's so cute. Say, shut up. Say, shut up. I'll show you some. Was that me that said that? What the fuck? I look forward to it. I guess it means over, huh? Yeah, it looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along, isn't it? think everyone likes you too, Benelli. You think so too? But everyone always seems to get along better with you. Oh, Benelli. Don't say it like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I'm surprised. I'm so surprised when you told me you were starting the club. But I think you're putting off this just fine. We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you join every day, it's gonna be so much fun. Hey, Benelli, I want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy you joined the club. But the truth is, I already know you were going to. Hehe. It's actually something else. I want to thank you for spending so much time with us all. This music is different. You work so hard to make each and every one of us happy. You comforted us through hard times. She knows, and you help us get along with each other. Do you get it, Benelli? Because I'm the president now, I understand everything. You really didn't want to miss a single thing in this game, did you? No, I worked hard. You saved me love so many times just to make sure you could spend time with everyone. Only someone who truly cares about Literature Club would go that far. But all along, that's all I ever wanted. For everyone to be happy and care about each other. It's kind of sad, you know. After all you've done for us, there isn't much I could do for you in return. We already reached the end of the game. So, this is where we can say goodbye. Thank you for playing the game. I'm going to miss you, Benelli. Come visit anytime. Okay? Always here for you. We all love you. That was new. Oh, God. She's actually... I can hear you, bitch!
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me.
We finally reached it?
So, you know how I've been, like, practicing piano and stuff?
Yeah.
And not really any good at it yet, like, at all.
Why you're back?
But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you, because I worked really, really hard on it. So
I work hard on this game, too. God. What the fuck? This song always gives me chills. Moment of truth, guys.
every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
Moment of truth.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
I worked so hard for this. Please.
Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today? When you're
It didn't get
here,
deleted.
everything that we do is fun.
It didn't get
for them
deleted.
anyway.
Oh my God.
When I can't
Would be
even read my own feelings, what good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an end,
I worked so hard.
what will it take just for me to have it
Years
all?
of agony. Oh. I get to finally save him. I fucking won! I won! I beat the fucking game!
Does my pen only write better words for those who are here to
I have worked so hard.
Is it love?
I get to save everybody.
Love if I set you free.
Years of torture. Not everyone needs a fresh start. Sometimes we just need some closure.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle.
Sayori.
How can I write love into reality?
This music hits different now.
If I can't
For all those soda pops!
your heartbeat,
Fuck that bitch!
what do you call
But for all those soda pops who has been feeling down!
and in your reality? If I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be.
For anyone who's been feeling down, feeling guilty, feeling depressed, feeling sadness, don't you ever let things take you down. Always overcome it! To the special player who achieved a special ending for years, I've been enamored by the ability of visual novels and games in general to tell stories in ways not possible using traditional media. Doki Doki Literature Club is my love letter to that. Games are an interactive art. Some let you explore new worlds. Some challenge your mind in a broad new ways. Some make you feel like a hero or a friend. Even when life is hard on you, some games are just plain fun, and that's okay too. Everyone likes different kinds of games. People who enjoy dating sims may have a heightened empathy for fictional characters, or they may be experiencing feelings that life has not been kind enough to offer them. If they're enjoying themselves, then there's all that matters. That's how it goes for shooting games, casual games, sandbox games, anything. Preference are preferences, and our differences are the reason we have a thriving video game industry. Our own video game has always been ones that challenge the status quo. Even if it's not a masterpiece, any game that attempts something wildly different may earn a special place in my heart. Anything that further pushes the limited bonds of interactive media, I extend my true gratitude to all those who have taken the time to achieve full completion. I hope you enjoy playing it as well as much as I enjoyed making it. Thank you for being part of this literature club. Love, Dan Salvado. I beat your game, man. No hate to your game. 5 stars. Congratulations. You did great. And you bringing out DLC. Guess the horror doesn't end there. But no matter. I beat your game. And I won. I saved everyone. I worked hard. I did it. I did it! My Sotopops. Thank you. Thank you for this road we've been in. Rich Smith, Risky VR, Prince Trends, Becky Lynch, some white guy dude, Dr. Dick Feelgood, Sparty Smarty, Silly Matt, Cleverstone, Milkshake, Master Chief, Cornelius, everyone. We made it here because of you. I made it here because of you. I have reclaimed my throne as a shotgun master. I have beat it. Yes. With all that said, my Sotopops, thank you for joining along with this journey, along with this road, with the Sotopop Productions. Hope you guys and ladies have a great day. If not better.
Record shows I took the blow.